Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble. Press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no joke. Go and go into the winter night, sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. Shots fired, false alarm, fights and bars, parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No broth, no cheese dog, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary scar. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect, but who hired Duggardo? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities grid. Blow and go, get your tickets for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Glow and go from the east side scene to Grand Avenue bar. Drunk drama queen. Be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble. Press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no
Hey,
joke.
welcome back to the
winter
Glad
night.
to have you here with Patrick J and myself.
Good to be with you, folks.
We have had one of a busy week, unbelievable busy week, as some of you that follow the crime pages know. The Ramsey County Auto Theft Detail, really funded by the Department of Commerce Auto Theft Grant, has been having some great success in finding stolens, finding carjacked vehicles, and arresting the suspects.
Indeed.
And we haven't been live during those apprehensions, of course. But I got to tell you, I think that's probably why we're catching them, because normally they're watching.
Very true.
But, geez, I don't know how many cars you guys...
43 Iowa. The DOC, a male and female, were sleeping in the bathroom across the door. Oh, no longer sleep them on the...
Is that an Easter? Yeah.
That was east.
Yeah, you want to check that address because
Yep.
we're not too far from Iowa. But I'd tell you, the units recovered like a dozen stolens. 2 of them were carjacked
Just this week.
just this week. And the car you've read about the carjacked vehicle from Roseville last night.
By the way, regarding that,
Yeah.
there's a scanner page called the St. Paul Police and the and is spelled out A&D Fire St. Paul Police and Fire Scanner followers. They Christine Olson on that page, who does an amazing job, has the entire audio from the beginning of the carjacking being reported at Rosedale Mall to Deputy Alex Graham spotting it and pursuing it, and the successful apprehension of all of the suspects.
Really? Well, that
Yes.
is awesome. Thank
That's
you, Christine.
really-
That'll be a great listen. It'll be a great listen because that was, Action Alex did an amazing job on his transmissions. And we had several of the other auto theft detail members there with him and apprehended all the suspects.
It was really,
And think about how terrifying this is. Imagine you're going to your fitness club, you come out and you get in your car, and you hear a tapping on your window, and it is a gun tapping on your window, and someone pointing at you and telling you to get out of the car.
yep.
What was the address on Iowa? Do we ever?
Look at here.
It's like a domestic on Iowa.
So thank you again, Christina, for posting that. Disorderly conduct 1743 at the high rise.
Oh, we're on the other end. Sorry, I just heard the Iowa. Somebody's going somewhere now, though.
And it was right at the corner of the parking lot to our restaurant, Baltimore.
Yeah, I know that. And but across the street, the experience I think is across the street. And actually, my son works out there.
Oh, okay.
And you just think of how terrifying that is to get in your car, just to have a good workout, and bam.
Yeah.
So, and here's the thing. You saw it in the paper. It's already in the Pioneer Press because I gave the information to the Pioneer Press. These kids are 14, 15 years old.
Right.
And the 2 girls that are mentioned there, we don't believe they were actually with them at the time of the carjacking. They picked them up shortly thereafter. And someday I want to talk about those girls because if we're ever going to succeed as a society, we got to make sure these 13-year-old girls, have a chance as well.
Yes.
But one of them told me, I talked to both of them. One of them told me that she watches Live on Patrol all the time. So, so she knew who I was.
Well, if you're watching tonight, please choose your friends more carefully.
Yeah.
Don't get into a car that you don't recognize, that you know that the driver doesn't have a license.
Yeah. And I told them, you know what happened to the other 2 kids? You can't get in a car that someone's going to run from the police. You could end up killed in a massive car accident.
Yep.
And somehow we got to get through to these kids. You almost wonder sometimes if these boys don't use the girls for cover.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the girls were dressed like for a night out.
Yeah.
They were very sad.
Yeah. And of course, we had the Mercedes earlier last week. And then, so we had the Mercedes. We had several cars down here that you guys spotted down here in the Wilder Playground area.
Yep. We recovered 6 stolens off of Cumberland and Larpenteur earlier in the week.
Yeah, they have stash places. Sometimes they stash them and their friends can go get them. Actually, as crazy as it is, we've heard from these kids that they can, if they Venmo money, someone will tell them where the cars are. Isn't that crazy?
Oh,
they
man.
Venmo money to the thieves.
Isn't that something?
So,
But of note is that from the time of the carjacking until every suspect was in custody, what, maybe an hour and 10 minutes?
yeah, that's an hour and 10 minutes.
At the most. And the one of those rare occasions where the car was recovered, it appeared to be completely undamaged.
You know, I was talking to my son about that today, about obviously protocol should someone point a gun in your face. You don't want to resist. The car is not worth getting shot. Right.
Right.
Right. So we were having a conversation about what to do, and you know, teenage boys, they reluctantly agree. You know, but I won't go into the whole conversation because you know how boys are. But one thing he did say is, you know, if my car got stolen and carjacked, I don't even know if I'd want it back, depending on how long it was taken for.
The way most of them look when we recover
Yeah,
them, I wouldn't want it
And
back.
he's seen many of those, you know, they're trashed in a variety of ways. They smell like pot for the next 3 weeks minimum.
Right.
I mean, Winston's one thing, but pot's a whole other thing. And so,
You know, if they're driving around recklessly like we constantly see, nobody chasing them, nobody pursuing them, just total reckless disregard driving behavior. If they hit your car, they're not going to stop. If they hit a pedestrian crossing the street, they're not going to stop.
here's one other thing, you guys, you backseaters should know. Every time we catch kids from these cars, and the night before, I caught another stolen. Well, fortunately, it made it easier for me to catch because while they were running from me, their tire gave out and actually collapsed the what do you call that? The axle, not the axle, but one tire was pointing to the left, the other was pointing to the right.
Okay.
So they can only travel 20 miles an hour. They always have the seat belts buckled
Just gotta stop.
behind themselves.
Yep, always.
526, I'm still holding your rear, yeah, me.
Always have the seat belts buckled behind them. That is so they can bail out. They don't, and this is part of the reasons that they're more likely to get injured because they don't wear their seat belts. So hey, if you haven't already shared this, please do that for us. We really would like to expand who's listening. And of course, Minneapolis. The thing about St. Paul is we're sort of on top of our carjacks. But with that I mean we have enough of us to go looking for the ones that are carjacked here.
Yes.
But Minneapolis is a whole nother story. And you've seen so many stories about multiple carjackings with the same car, you know, used. We're still looking for many of those cars. We know they come over here for short periods of time.
Yes, they do. Well, you know, I was thinking the other night, we could quite honestly have triple the grant, triple the officers assigned to the unit and still be busy.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I hate to say it, but you're right. but I do hate to admit that.
Yeah. But
and wife are going to be in the bathroom.
Okay, sorry.
it's an amazing crew that we've got working there.
Yeah.
I'm just weird breathing.
Make sure you get to meet them all at some point.
Kyle Williams did a great job too. He spotted the final three. I have no idea how he did. They were on the other side of a locked gate that was into like a back entrance to an apartment building and down the stairs into an alley. And they were hiding underneath this locked gate and underneath the metal stairs beyond it. And he spotted them. He just had a hunch and went and checked, and there they were.
Well, the great thing about that particular caper is that we had enough squads with the assistance of St. Paul, and we got there fast enough to secure the perimeter.
Absolutely.
And a lot of times you don't. Can you run this one for me?
Yeah.
A lot of times you don't have time. Well, you don't secure the perimeter enough, so you're not sure if they ran out of the area. But we had a secure perimeter.
And it being in a downtown area certainly helped as well.
So if the criminal element was not watching live on patrol and didn't know what was going on, I'm confident this would continue tonight, but I can't say that it's going to, just because they are more cautious when we're out. But we know that.
And they're more cautious after a few of their buddies get locked up.
Well, there is that too. Although after last night, at the end of last night, Thomas spotted another stolen.
Yeah, Thomas Siegelstrom again.
Last week we were looking for a stolen Acura roaming around Frogtown. And to be truthful, we were all a little frustrated that we didn't catch that one, right? And he got away. Because we're trying to catch them without chasing them, locking them in, etc. But Thomas spotted this car.
And it was one we had spotted last week during this Frogtown search. And he gave us the slip that day.
Was on Maryland Avenue, went by him about, 80, 90 miles an hour. And unfortunately, this is the thing about criminality. You have to plan ahead in life, no matter what it is. Unfortunately for him, he forgot that he was on empty. So shortly thereafter, he chose to go to the gas station at White Bear in Maryland, get some $8 worth of gasoline. You got the receipt, right, Pat?
Yes, I did.
$8 worth of gasoline to keep his criminal activity financed. And while he was in getting the $8 worth of gasoline, Thomas and Alex, Pat, pulled up on his car.
Snatched him up.
He came out looking at you guys thinking, something's the matter here. Who are you going to call? So he was apprehended, taken to jail for stealing that car. So the other thing I wanted to mention, the earlier in the week, another carjacking in Roseville took place up at the Goodwill.
Yep.
And that car was recovered down here off of Rice Street.
Yes, it was.
Subaru, right? Forester?
Yep.
Subaru Forester. But I don't have the details, but I did read them at one point. Maybe do you remember the details of the robbery on that that first one on Goodwill?
Just that it was also at gunpoint.
Yes.
So it's not beyond the realm of imagination. It was actually the same suspects.
There was something in the paper, though. Yeah, here we go. the end of that story, there's a, don't click off it because we might not get back without a subscription.
Right.
There's something mentioned about the earlier one. I don't know how illuminating it is, but did you find mention of that? It's toward the end of that story.
It was the second carjacking in Roseville in a week, and police are saying such robberies are getting more brazen, happening in daylight, and in busy parking lots. It was on Halloween at 5:30 p.m. in the Goodwill parking lot on County Road B. A woman was approached by a gunman who demanded the keys to her car, and he struck her in the head with the firearm,
Oh yeah, she got a bad cut. That's what it was.
leaving a large cut and contusion. Good point. Things that do help us is if someone is able to provide a unique description of the suspect, such as their shoes or a specific emblem on their hat or on their jacket or shirt. That all helps.
Check the area as you are.
They do have some strong leads in that earlier carjacking that they are working on.
Well, we're going to have to come to agreement as a society that carjackers need to spend some time in prison,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
I mean, that's the thing. Carjackers with guns need to spend some time in juvenile detention or prison. Otherwise, we're just going to continue to see this trend.
If they don't suffer consequences of some sort of incarceration, there is absolutely no incentive for them to stop.
Yeah. And even if they don't understand the incentive, at least they're removed from victimizing others for a period of time.
Yep.
So, yeah, there's just a new wave coming that we have to stem the tide here. All those sea metaphors. New wave, stem the tide, channel the offender. What else we got?
Divert.
Well, another thing I want to say before we get going tonight, we really appreciate you backseaters. And a true backseater is not a complainer or a name caller. And if you see people that are just bringing the conversation downward, really like you to send Patrick a message. If we get a couple of people, concerned about the same person, we got to start blocking people because we have too many.
We've picked up a lot of negativity the last, very recently.
Well, and when we say a lot,
Not a lot. I misworded that.
Yeah.
More than we used to see.
Yeah, and we don't like it. So, and maybe it was because there was an election cycle and everybody gets a little grumpy during elections, but that's a week away. It's over. Well, let's just move on to, it's the holiday season coming up. And by the way, in that spirit, we're going to start something next week. We're going to start something. I'm working on it, but I haven't got it all figured out. We're going to start something on thankfulness and who you're thankful for and who we are thankful for and why as we head into Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Absolutely.
So I'm not going to tell you exactly where. We're down on Topping right now. We're going to roam around Topping, Burgess, Stinson, between Galtier and Western, but I mean, the bad guys know where they parked the car, so it's not a secret to them. But we did find 2 stolens down in this area, and one of them was a carjacking.
Yes, it was.
So we have some clues, as you might expect. We have some clues, but one of the carjackers from last night actually lives up in Arden Hills, so it's not just a city problem. One lives in, some of those kids lived in South St. Paul, one in Oakdale. I mean, this is not just an inner city issue any longer.
Oh, big boy. Perfect.
So anyhow, back to the, thankfulness. I have to be honest with you, if this thread ever gets like so many others,
I guess one of the other roommates of this.
we're just gonna have to stop.
Yeah.
It's got to be a positive impact on people. You backseaters know there's a lot of people here that watch to help relax and relieve some stress in their lives, or other people watch it to get information on what's happening and feel comfortable. This is a positive thing. I don't know how many backseaters are there on that page now, on the backseater page.
7,000.
7,000. So I mean, obviously there are many more that watch, but we want this to be a positive thing. So please.
A lady actually made a comment to that effect on the backseater page today. Let's see a return to the kindness.
Yeah. And I don't have time to read all the comments. Pat, you read more of them than I do, but I do. I remember one said, "Well, if you're going to mute, you might as well not be on the air." Don't watch.
If that bothers you so much,
Don't watch.
we have legitimate officer safety and citizen concerns when we mute. If that bothers you so much, like Bob said, don't watch. Because that's not going to stop, and we have to do it.
Watch somebody that doesn't mute. On a different channel. So anyhow, we're going to go up here to Club Holiday. We're going to get our radio squared away so we know what channel is on what, which is always important. Sometimes we miss out on something because we're on one channel. There are 6 channels here. We've told you that before, that 6 primary channels, but then there are LTAC channels, there are State Patrol channels, there's Transit channels, there's Minneapolis Police channels. So we do our best to know what's happening.
And as we've said from the beginning, there are, of course, times where we're going to be dealing directly with criminals. There's going to be times we're going to be making arrests. There's an occasional pursuit. But the main focus of this is not that. It's not quote-unquote action. It is community building, relationships, interactions with the community. If you're always looking for an action-packed night, this is probably not the place for you. That's not the reality of what we're doing, and it's not the reality of police work.
Well, it does happen.
It happens, but it's not.
Get a little cold. Everybody's walking with the brisker. How good? How are you?
How's it going?
Thank you very much. to stay there longer, but I'm afraid the music might cause us to be muted anyhow.
Right.
All right, well, let's just pull over. Yeah, that's not a good spot. We might get rear-ended there. But anyhow, on this carjacking, at some point, the law enforcement community is going to need to solicit the help of the citizens. Because, I hate to say it, we just can't be everywhere.
No, we can't.
And,
No one in law enforcement has ever said police can stop all crime. We can most assuredly prevent and deter much crime, but we can't prevent it all.
no, but I wouldn't mind them looking for some of these cars while they're out driving around, going to the restaurant. They don't have to engage them, obviously, but if you see them,
Absolutely not. Call 911.
some of them are. There's somebody similar. Like last night was a Grand Jeep Cherokee. Today there was another one that fled from the squads. You probably heard that.
Yep.
Cherokee again. They love those Grand Jeep Cherokees. My wife loved her Grand Jeep Cherokee too. That was her favorite car.
Yep. Audis are big, especially the Audi SUVs.
Mercedes,
Volkswagen Tiguan's have gotten very
Tiguan's.
popular.
Yeah, there's certain types of cars. And here's the other thing. You know how we really spot them usually? They're driving 10 miles an hour faster than everybody else.
511.
They're always moving quick because they're always impatient.
Report Bravo 105 534 910.
The other thing is, one of the reasons they drive fast is, besides the seatbelt, this is an MO, they don't wear seatbelts, but they don't like to be at the back of a crowd of cars when they come up to a stoplight.
No, they don't.
So they're always looking for open space in front of their car, so that if for some reason they're at a light, a squad sees them, they take steps to not get themselves blocked in by other traffic.
They sure do.
But they are not afraid to maneuver around cars and just watch in their rearview mirror to see if someone else is doing the same.
And they're not at all shy about smashing into your car to push it out of the way if they need to get away.
Sadly, that is the case, since it's not their car. Although, I will say this, if you get caught, you are likely... See, this is the thing. If they go to court, the juvenile court can impose restitution. And on my car, our car, they were able to impose restitution for all the repairs. Now, I have no idea how they're going to pay that off, or when they can pay that off, or how many. I guess they can pay it off. It's always there as a judgment.
Right.
So, but they'll have to pay the county, a couple bucks a year or whatever it is. I guess they get multiple years to pay it. But think about that, can hang over your head. That's like a college loan.
Yeah, really.
So, if any of you young kids are listening, if you do smash someone's car, you're going to end up having a debt for a long period of time. We're westbound on University Avenue, coming up on McCubbin, also pronounced McCubbin.
Stop it.
McCubbin. Reverend Spence was out there again last night. 21 Days for Peace, back out already.
Nice.
On Arundel, they were standing down on Arundel and University, and there was a couple shots fired at Arundel and Aurora right behind them.
Wow.
So,
See that car right there? I'm getting that car.
thank you, Rev Spence and the God Squad, for all your work.
They do some amazing work.
As a matter of fact, we are going to have Rev Spence become one of the primary distributors of the gift cards you send in. There's a few reasons for that, but Rev Spence has constant daily contact with people in need through a variety of churches and his outreach on the street. And he's really in a better position. We're going to have him on once in a while to talk about the people that he's serving and feeding and helping. We'll still do some occasional ones ourselves, but you guys have been so gracious with your donations. We want to make sure we get those gift cards distributed for the holidays here. And Rev Daryl Spence and his ambassadors and community engagement ambassadors and his God Squad minister crew are in the best position to determine who's in the greatest need.
I like that idea.
So back to the thankfulness thing. I haven't got it all flushed out, but I want you to think about who you're thankful for. And something that they've done. Doesn't have to be anything out of the ordinary. But someone that's got kindness as their core value and does kind things for others, and you're thankful for them. We got to make sure we're just focusing on what the real message here is. There's just too much negativity, not in this particular environment, but I just mean in the world in general, that we gotta, and I don't really think, I think sometimes the media drives that too, although they try hard to be positive. But this holiday season, let's see if we can start something new. There's going to be a lot of people suffering this winter. Let's face it. The homelessness is going to be significant. There's still a lot of people out of work. Crime is up. I mean, we haven't hit the record yet in St. Paul, but we're likely going to. One person showed up at Regents tonight with a gunshot in his foot. So, still trying to figure out the facts surrounding that.
Yeah, that is not the kind of record we want to break.
Nope.
Someone said they're grateful for Roy Magnuson for all he does for the community.
He's amazing.
Good man.
Red Barn Road and West Pleasant Lake Road, north of. So there's a noise complaint. Callers said they heard 3 loud noises, unknown if it was fireworks or shots.
264.
264.
Center Squad, Resist 1505 Western, apartment 311 for a domestic. Caller stated her and her child's father were arguing. Now she's suicidal and very violent. She had a knife that's in the door and now is throwing his blood around.
That wasn't good. That call.
We're having.
Somebody's throwing his blood around? What was that? Take a look.
$15.05 Western.
534.
It wasn't either one of those. guy in the gas station here, Pat. He's kind of hanging by the wall here. There's so many possibilities when somebody is just lurking. It can be homeless, it can be ill intent. It's harder now to figure out what it's all about than it used to be. In the old days, there were less homeless when we were out here. This guy was standing here like this. We would know what he's up to, but nowadays we don't know. How's it going, buddy? Good, well, good. What do you got this shirt? They're the greatest. So you got Obama, Martin Luther King, and who else you got on
Malcolm
there?
X.
Malcolm. It looks good. What are you up to tonight? Anything? Have a good one. It's a good one.
Okay, that Western call got changed to Westminster.
Okay. Good to know. Alright. So, should we go back to our original plan? I'll put this one on. Well, how do you want to do this? You want to put that on 1?
Yep.
I suppose. And I'll go this one on 2.
I'll put this on
I don't
3.
think anybody's using tack right now, right?
Don't believe so.
And then I got. This one is going to scan the suburbs. Well, we're doing 1, 2, and 3.
There's a lot of stuff in the way.
Pretty good?
Yep.
The light on?
Yep.
Bango, bongo.
This is Medic 132, Demont Avenue East, apartment 238.
That would be 10-8.
Buzzy Bone, thankful for Lisa Clemens and a mother's love for the work they do in the community. Amen, Buzzy.
Yeah, and here's what we're going to do is, and Buzzy, we're thankful for you, by the way.
Indeed we are.
Really, really thankful for you. But we are going to, every live, we're gonna, you guys are gonna send us your recommendations. I'm gonna get an email address set up called thankful for, something like that. I haven't have it yet. Thankful for at Live on Patrol. You submit, but you're gonna tell us exactly where they are and how we get a hold of them too. Because we are going, instead of, I mean, we love doing birthdays, okay? Don't get me wrong. Some birthdays are important. But instead of just getting shout outs for birthdays, we want to shout out for behavior, right?
Absolutely.
For people that have spent their lives just doing
the right thing.
Doing good things and nice things for others. That's who we want to recognize. And we're gonna move our recognition time. Doesn't mean that when you're 50, we're not going to give you a shout out for birthday. We are certain birthdays you're going to get a shout out, but as a standard practice, we're going to try to look for people, and we're going to go to them, surprise them, get them on Live on Patrol,
acknowledge what they've done.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a lot more interesting than CNN heroes. So
real people you can relate to.
And I'm kidding. I love the CNN heroes.
It's a great
it's long.
series.
You got to watch it. I mean, ours is going to be like, right there in front. All of a sudden, bang! 5 minutes of quality appreciation.
The East Meadows to Euclid and Jermaine. Female shouting, looking for her children.
Can you open that up?
So they were playing in front of the address, and she went inside, and now they're gone. It's a 10-year-old and an 8 or 9-year-old female.
We can run over there. Poor lady lost her children.
Here you go.
You're on 3, right, Pat?
Yep.
Okay. 8-year-old and a 10-year-old. Lady ran outside and can't find them. Fortunately, 10 years old is probably not lost, but
381, if no one else is available, I can break.
We're gonna head over there. Go look for some missing children.
379, you can clear this report with 910, 307, 382 Tango, cancel 381.
Sounds like a few of the east side cars are on the way.
It hasn't popped up yet, just so you know.
It wasn't pending. I don't know if it did it pop out of pending. Euclid and Germain. Just barely go.
There's a woman shouting, looking for her kids. They were playing in front of the address. She went inside and came back out, and the kids were gone. A 10-year-old boy and an 8 or 9-year-old girl.
381, I'm on scene. Is there a description of this guy?
Description of what? Is there anything information on a suspect?
No,
Copy.
They're gonna be in apartment 311.
that's a different deal.
Yeah, there's just some people walking around out here. I just want to make sure it's not him.
The caller is waiting in a blue SUV. Apparently the mother looking for the kids hasn't called in yet.
Say that again.
This call is not coming from the mother of the kids. It's coming
363 is
from
just pulling
someone
up on
who's
scene here.
seeing the frantic mother looking for the kids.
Really? Kind of weird.
Squad 382 Tango. COD report 10-8.
You know, a lot of those areas over on the east side have little pockets of water and ponds. I don't think that particular one does.
I don't think so.
You know, pull up that map there on that call, can you? Or does that not working? I know we got.
I don't think that's working because of
You got to think about when you're on these calls, the likelihood that there are actually two people are kidnapped is pretty slim. But possibly them wandering off into a remote area.
don't see any.
Nothing. Or, you know, obviously if they're in a neighbor's yard, they're probably fine. You got to plan on looking at areas they won't be fine.
Mm-hmm. Mother appears to be an Asian female in her 30s wearing a maroon sweater and black pants.
A certain percentage of the time, it's another relative that picked them up. So
Or they're back in the house and she doesn't even realize it. They're hiding.
because they know they're in trouble for.
Could you do a call back and get an address check?
Squad 169.
That's why it's the first thing we do when we go to a missing in a
Portland Avenue on a welfare
house
check.
is look through the house for the kids.
Area check for a female in a black Toyota RAV4. Phone pings within 1,281 meters about 10 minutes ago. Female is suffering from postpartum depression and is refusing to tell the child's father where her and the vehicle baby are. Name is going to be Leanna Bright Pounder. She's a date of birth in 1995. Black female, 149. 5 pounds, brown eyes, glasses, got 200 left for him. And 181, I'm sure you're going to want the 22 of her.
Well, certain birthdays, like the 40th birthday, are sort of important.
Most definitely.
You know, we can never get it straight, Pat. Is 40 the new 60 or 60 the new 40? Depends on the person, right?
I say 67's the new 40.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Anyhow, we have a friend, Jesse Woodstrom, that turned 40.
Happy birthday, Jesse.
40, and his
It's going to be the 1505
his significant other is one of our favorites. We won't sort of outline the relationships between people, but
Straight one.
Jesse, thanks.
Hope you're watching and hope you heard.
The mail is GOA.
And,
Enjoy your day.
your family, I know your wife and you are big supporters of Christmas with a Cop, and that's another act of kindness of these local law enforcement going out and buying gifts at Target. Target does a wonderful job of helping these kids make sure everybody has a few presents under their tree. Police officers go out with them. It's hard for me to imagine this being Todd Axtell's last year doing that. He's always been so active in that Shop with the Cop, Christmas with the Cop.
Bravo 270, the GOP.
So,
Bravo 270, have a good day at 2206.
so happy birthday, Jesse. I vaguely remember turning 40.
3-1, the male is over 6 feet tall, very skinny. I believe he was walking out of the
We got all the radios on, folks, so we're fully abreast of anything going on right now.
Well, the man from the domestic who cut himself and was throwing blood around took off out of the apartment building before the officers got there.
Is that the Westminster one?
Yes.
You head up there later, huh?
You can do that.
270.
We're gonna show you where the suspects were hiding last night too in a little bit
I'll be clear.
from the carjacking. I'll switch this to 3, Patrick J.
Okay. Oh, Sarah, of course we can. Your Aunt Missy is watching for the first time from Florida, and her birthday is November 14th. Happy birthday, Missy.
Well, you know what I take away from that, Sarah, is why didn't you ever tell your aunt about Live on Patrol before now?
Put me off duty
You must have
2975.
spotted the Durango.
Yeah, good job. 2208.
I guess we could just follow him a little longer while we're headed to Euclid.
It's right on the way.
Yeah. I don't actually think it's a fast car.
Actually, it is. Those are very fast.
23.
Really?
Yes.
What is that?
It's
How's it going? Are you sure? Sounds like
Doesn't sound healthy.
we might get copyrighted because I think they use that sound in the movies.
Great damage.
So we're going to Euclid
And Jermaine.
Jermaine.
2209.
I can jump on Whitetail White Bear and come back. It might be faster, huh?
Yeah.
At 2209.
I just think if we had a lot more unmarked cars,
383.
probably have some greater impact.
This will be a report, 362. And I'll follow him to
365.
No updates yet.
Copy. And 301, if medics are still staged, we can cancel them until we locate this guy. Copy, cancel medics.
Do we know who we're looking for? Is it in the notes yet?
Just a 10-year-old in a...
No. I mean the guy with the knife. Domestic.
Copy, Rock.
Oh,
In case we want to
Squad 382 Tango.
go up there after this.
382 Tango. Just info for the squad in the area of Euclid and Germain. Maybe west 7 blocks and east 7 blocks. Look, we're looking for an Asian female, 5'5", wearing maroon clothing.
that's the mom.
Just do a wait for a check for her. Thank you.
So we haven't found the mom yet.
Haven't found the mom or the kids apparently.
So it's possible she found them, right?
Copy. Squads within a block east and west of Euclid and Germain. We'll be
I
looking for
suppose
an
so.
Asian female, 5'5", wearing maroon clothing.
Westminster, it's a guy over 6 foot tall wearing all black jeans.
379, I checked west Euclid and Wilson and south of Hazelwood with negative results. Copy.
Well, this would be a
They can
good one for flight. If they do find the mom and the kids aren't there, it'd be a good one to get the helicopter up
Right.
and see if they can get a FLIR, a heat signature from the kids somewhere. And we know the percentages are the best, but we also worked a few cases like the Cassie Hansen case where that doesn't always work out to be the case.
Right.
So we search under the worst case scenario instead of the best case scenario. By the way, did you see that young girl that was lost? I forget where it was for 18 days, 4-year-old. They found her. She was alive.
Wow. Like a remote area?
Well, I think somebody did take her. They must have got a clue on who it was because they did a search warrant at a guy's house and found her.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yep. They must have
Parents' worst nightmare.
had a clue. And I mean, obviously, I'm sure she was traumatized, but the look on her face, they put videos of her getting carried by the police officer to meet her mom. You know, that was pretty cool. I'm starting to get accustomed to being over here on the east side. It seems like,
Oh, I was in Australia.
oh yeah, Australia.
Oh, ooh.
Well, we got a lot of Australia listeners, so you Australia listeners, feel free to comment on that case because we never get the follow up from the stories. But after 18 days, they found. I think the Australian cops did an unbelievable job from what I was kind of picking up there on tracking who it was and getting the search warrant. All right, so we're coming into the area here. We're on Euclid. We're looking, backseaters. We're going to open our windows. And it's a strange thing because someone called in on the mom screaming that she couldn't find her kids. The Asian mom is 5'5". Kids are 8 and 10.
Physics floor, take front, all advised.
Copy.
Just wonder, where's the nearest store from here, Pat? I mean, where kids would go to, that they'd be familiar with if they ever left. Gonna give a little toot here in case they're hiding somewhere and they want to come out. Sometimes people check their yards more when they hear a siren. The street we had here.
Kennard.
Okay. Jermaine's close.
One more block.
clear.
And the reality is there's a limited amount that can be done if the moms are no longer out looking for the child.
Well, if the mom didn't call, I mean, the most likely scenario is that she found the children.
Right.
And then left the scene with them. Squads are here, 3 of them, conferring to figure out what they got. I don't know for sure either.
LPT.
Copy, 2216.
What's up behind this hill here where these houses are? Kind of like to the right, it goes, looks like it goes up. Is there a park up there? Or just...
Squad 162. DOC 442 Charles Avenue. Jumps on a scene watching through video. Someone at Dad's house on the back porch. Dad's not home. He's home alone. Camera on the.
Oh, it was on 3. Okay.
Subject to be a white male in 20s, 5'8".
Couldn't scan. Been here a few times. This is the going back up behind those houses up here. All right, kids. Where are you?
Hi.
I found my kids.
Oh, good.
Where we at?
Oh, thank you. What's your address here?
Yeah,
What's the address? We got to let the other cars know. 1510 Conway.
2400.
2400.
I got it.
We found the mom and she has the kids. She's at 1510.
What
Conway.
was he bothering your kids?
Conway, the squad line's coming.
He came up to me, asked me if I'm looking for my kids. I was looking for my kids.
Okay.
Copy, that was the mother and the juvenile 1510
Let's
Conway.
go, and you get your kids back. I'm like, I don't know what the
318.
Really?
So, where are the kids? With you right now?
Oh, my baby's in the car. I wanna go home.
Where's the 10-year-old and the 8-year-old? Are they in the car? Okay. This is Conway though here, right? Well, there we go.
Hi. Hi. Let's put the lights on.
This first one is up. Hi, buddy.
Okay, kids. All right, good night.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
It's my little siren, you know, kind of.
That worked.
And not that they wouldn't have been safe if we hadn't found them, but at least the squads can go back into service now, right?
And it's not going to be lingering in our heads
All right. Are
for
they
the rest
okay?
of the night, or any of the
okay?
officers' heads, or any of our backseaters' heads.
So what they ended up doing, going to the relative's house.
They went to their auntie's house without letting mom know. And mom was right there. Mom is who flagged us down when she heard the siren.
Well, there you have it. Mute that for a minute. We're always happy.
Flashing lights and protocol stars.
Well, the good news is, yeah, like you said, no one has to be wondering. You know, it's
Absolutely. I would be. It would bother me.
yeah.
It really would. That was a really good idea to bloop the siren.
Too far away there. Just yeah, she kind of flagged us down.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have seen her, you know,
Yeah.
because the kids were already in the car.
I gave the cop a call. He said that his dad is safe. That the suspect snatched the camera from the house. The area check to make sure it's okay.
So I'm supposed to be on 1, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's a very complicated. Anyhow, like we said earlier, in case you were monitoring, it's been a busy week.
It really has.
184.
Bravo 142.
Go ahead.
Clear me for my admin detail, please. Thank you.
Traffic clear 2623.
Okay, where her husband works.
Yeah. And then I was down in the Intel office there later in the day. And
511.
how did you mark your timesheet the next day?
You can send me a file note.
Well, I ended up coming in last night.
Unit 401 for a DOC. Colors neighbors in that unit have been fighting.
I know, I'm just kidding you.
Sounds
Sound like you slept in for a while, though, huh?
Oh yeah,
You deserved it.
sure did.
You deserved it. And then last night we were working till what, 4 again? Oh, the fun.
And I appreciate it.
The fun part for me, Pat, is everybody okay over here? Oh, I thought I heard some arguing. Yeah, those Teslas are nice. What is that? How is that? Oh, really? Hey, I'm going to tell you a story. You know that my son is 16 years old. He told me a month ago, Dad, you got to put any money into Tesla. Okay?
What'd you tell him, Dad?
I said, I don't have enough money to invest in Tesla. But he did. He put $700. He bought one share of Tesla for $720.
I know that's right.
And it's worth $1,400 today. I know that kid's going to be a stockbroker.
Romeo 337. Looks like it's got a cops alert on it.
All right. See. Hey, hey, you're live right now.
Hang on. Listen up. We gotta go.
Okay. Where are we going?
They're behind a car with the cops.
Where are we at?
Pappy's chicken. I know.
What's the cops alert for?
Oh, there we go. It's going to be on the air.
Looks like second-degree assault.
Oh, that might mean a gun. Okay, then.
Pulled a handgun out of a fanny pack.
Just now, or?
Pick up and hold by. Sorry, no. It's a pick up and hold from the homicide unit.
Okay. Suspect's name?
I don't know.
Copy,
Are they close?
They're there with it.
Okay.
Kia Optima.
Stand by.
Don't have a color on it.
You get the impression they haven't stopped or they're just looking at it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. squad first.
Copy. In 361, it's going to be in 72-hour pickup. Suspect
Looks
is
like he's
wanted
got him
for
blocked
putting
in.
a handgun. Put an extended magazine
there.
from the fanny pack. Copy, thank you. Backup. 3 and 3, I'm coming from Wheelock and Payne.
Action, Alex.
Copy, Wheelock.
Feeling that surprise.
Where the church bells gong, Miss Weeble streets in the town. He patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. He says the full white ring, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map.
6-1 to 10.
Don't fall in the trap.
Copy, 1 to 10.
Cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich Bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues, prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news.
5-6, anybody coming from Florida, 1 to 10. 2755, 2400 routed. Copy, Josh. Received. Any approaching squads, copy, can flow.
Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your streets, or your meds, or anything really.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out. From East 7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Vibes on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Beating the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame. But the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Vibes on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing old arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for his deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drain for the overtime show. And the only thing rising is his ego, yo.
Be kind.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon just killed. Bob blinks tight lip, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Oh, yeah, we're good. We're just trying to figure out how whether we're going to search the car or not for the gun that was used in the... Is that the guy? Yeah. He's in here. But,
Five looks going on. 2232.
Pink S undercover. Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
From the street it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not call. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's a mayor of a make-believe lie.
Pink S undercover. Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
you try and get out? You back up a little bit.
County narcotics doctors. Marijuana. For a hit on the car. Pick up on the gun charge.
Pink S undercover. Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Pink S undercover. Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pink S undercover. Lame ass. Bad word.
Bad word.
In a jacket, courtside game. Now her CRV is in a high-speed chain. White paint hack on the license plate. Thought he tricked the tech, he sealed his fate. Deputy clocked him, said that ain't right. Made a U-turn just before the light. Scanner lit up, time to engage. Gun out the window, time to cage. Way up the white belt, flipped on the side. Called to the Thebo.
So we got a man wanted for assault in the second degree in custody.
All right. Well, there are two guns in that car. Two guns. You can see both guns through the window. They're in plain view. Pat's having a conversation with the suspect's mother, which isn't going that well. But the second guy, the driver that I was talking to, was the driver of the car, but not the suspect in the pickup. So, a pickup on one of the occupants for aggravated assault. How'd that go, Pat? What's she still screaming about? How come she's still screaming?
I'd make sure the doors are locked on your squad.
She's not happy or what? The mom?
She is not very happy at all.
You couldn't use your Patrick
She was no
Swayze.
She was
Patrick Swayze.
smoothness. She had no interest in. So,
Yeah,
you filled him in?
A little bit, yeah. You know, it's funny. It's funny how you get the reaction of that. Was there a gun in the car? It's like that stare down, you know, for hesitation, like, oh fuck. It was the oh fuck look, and he was a nice enough guy too. Which we thought maybe there'd be a gun for the suspect, but there's two guns in there.
Mm-hmm.
Two guns, and so you can see him in plain view.
And it smells like a marijuana factory in the car.
The officers are going to recover the two guns that were in there. So, I think the suspects. thing about these cases is there's no real rush. Once we got everybody detained, we just methodically search. I'm checking that mom again.
TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Oh, we got a Glock with an extended magazine. Yeah, take a look at this one.
It's just for show, and if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lock band or maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911, ask for Fletcher. Over here, flirting, waving a little slower. He a cop, he's a roadside river. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, send me some Fletcher.
Spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, with laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16th birthday. And Bob lights up, blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how you getting me so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dashed cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Fletcher over on the bar.
Hey,
Actually finds out your party's underage. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime. He's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Be kind. Rewind. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Rewind. We're back with Bob again.
Yeah, thank you.
Say it loud now, girls.
Yeah.
Here's his number. 9.
He pulls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sun like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Says, looking at this evening soon. She laughs.
All right, well, you saw that Glock with the huge extended magazine that they recovered out of that car. Now he's going to get the second gun. Alex used to work with these St. Paul police officers. I hired him from the St. Paul Police Department. And you can tell he has a friendship with most of them, and they're willing to help him. He's always out running plates, checking hot spots, and you guys gonna find each other or not?
What's the plate on that car right there? Supposedly the car that was parked right here is wanted for a shooting too.
Really?
The white Impala.
Oh jeez.
Black?
Jesus.
First park. Oh, okay. Is that the one that I made him do the Austin Power thing? Just kept turning back and forth.
Do we know, you guys remember what case this was at all? I know it's a pickup for egg assault, but
Yeah.
I was curious. You know, apparently he threatened with a gun, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think they were wanted for robbing a girl too.
Okay.
Up at San.
Is that the second gun now or what?
Yeah, it's a
I want to peek at it.
it's a Ruger 5.7. Which originally was designed for the military. It's essentially a rifle round that comes out of a pistol at an extremely high speed. I want to say about 2,000 feet per second.
He might have called her, or she might have watched it on live. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody drove by, yelled at these guys.
No, extended magazines are not illegal, but it is illegal to assault a person with a pistol, whether it has an extended magazine or a regular magazine. No, it does not appear that the Glock has one of those automatic auto sears on it, but it is lost my train of thought there for a second. The Glock is what is commonly referred to as a ghost gun. It's built around parts, but it's a pretty expensive build. It's got an expensive aftermarket grip frame and barrel, threaded barrel. He was wanted for a felony.
All right, we're gonna leave. If you get in trouble,
The primary
call us.
suspect was wanted for a felony of assault in the second degree with a handgun. Yes, you have a right to bear arms in the United States. You do not have the right to assault people with them. Let's keep the distinction very clear, folks.
Yeah, and you have to have a permit to carry if you're going to be. And in Minnesota, you don't have the right to carry them while you're under the influence of a substance, a chemical.
You don't have a right to carry them without permits.
So we are going to head off.
Yeah, that Ruger 5.7 carries a 20-round magazine plus one in the chamber, so for a total of 21 rounds. And that's not an extended magazine.
Yeah, and so what happens in terms of these guns, we'll take these guns, we'll take them to a range, fire, check the casing, and we'll send them to the federal government that'll check them through a national computer and determine if the casings have been recovered in other instances. As a matter of fact, interestingly enough, our intel unit just brought a gun usage chart to me, where one gun's been used in a dozen different shootings.
Holy smokes.
It's on my table there in the office, and I'm going to bring it to the media to show them how these guns are used in a multiple shootings. And of course, that helps you tie together who's shooting it, who it's a clue, it's suspect information, etc., etc. And it's also one of the value of actually recovering casings at these different scenes. And one of the reasons we've been big advocates for ShotSpotter, because it helps you locate the casings.
Exactly.
But I'll share that with you someday. I'm telling you what, Pat, I'm thinking we should do like a 1-hour program on crimes of the week. In my office, we get a nice map, show them what's been going on.
I like that idea.
And just have some, answer a lot of questions that come up, talk about crime trends.
There are a lot of people who really have no idea what's going on within our city here. Hope that's not reinforcements.
Well, we got enough there.
But regarding the color of the uniforms there, St. Paul is transitioning to an all dark blue uniform, I believe the first of the year.
Everybody has to have the dark blue by the time they get their next uniform allowance, which is in early January. But they let them keep the light blue if they didn't have any money in their account. So yeah, dark blue, I don't know if it's like first of the year or right after the first of the year, probably first of the year.
Plus 315 and 320.
But I'm gonna miss the traditional uniform myself.
1035 Bradley Street for DOC. Caller stated there were juveniles looking into windows at the address and the line disconnected.
That was kind of funny because we didn't discuss it. We had the guy outside. We asked him if there's a gun in the car, and of course we're not going to search just on a hunch. It doesn't work that way. But obviously, the car was wanted in a egg assault or a strong smell of marijuana, and the guns were in plain view from outside the car. So there's no issue on that search whatsoever. But it was kind of funny when we asked the guy, "Hey, is there a gun in the car?"
He did not want to look in our eyes.
No, and he didn't. It was that short no. But so the Pat walked over. I had the same impression. I was just waiting. I knew we had time. And Pat walked over and said, his response? I said, yeah. So. Big thing at that point, the reason Alex cuffed him is, you don't want to let somebody who knows you're starting to get onto them flee, but you also don't want to let them reach into their car and grab a gun.
Absolutely.
So, for officer safety reasons, he detained him.
And I'm not exactly sure why an arrest of a man wanted for assaulting someone with a handgun turned into a gun rights, gun control debate. It's kind of baffling to me.
Yeah.
But to be clear,
worse than that,
we completely support a person who is legally and lawfully carrying a handgun to do so.
Yeah.
I have absolutely no problem with that.
And we think most Americans ought to be able to do that. But not ones with criminal histories or mental health issues. And that's a very small sliver. But law-abiding citizens ought to be able to. But let me say this about that extended 30-round clip. Not really necessary for self-defense, right, Pat?
No. And it's not illegal.
No.
You can have them.
Yep.
But I've had handguns where I had them in there and shot them on a range, and I'm not able to shoot it as accurately. And when you put pressure against the magazine, it can make it malfunction.
Well,
I like the idea of a flush fit magazine.
That gun could have an adaptation to make it automatic instead of semi. We don't know yet,
Doesn't appear to, but it's possible.
I've fired those automatic Glocks before with extended clips. That's a scary weapon when you're firing 30 rounds in a couple seconds. So, anyhow, great work by Alex, Deputy Alex. Just like anything else, you just get out there, run plates. He doesn't have a license plate reader on his car. If he would, that would show up automatically for him, but gotta physically run some plates.
You know, and that arrest right there kind of goes to the point of people talking about wanting to see more action and wanting us to make more arrests and such. Had we been the primary handling car on that, we'd be off live and down locking up the suspect, writing reports, turning in evidence, and we wouldn't be out here anymore for you to be able to see what was going on in the streets.
Right.
Cancel 314.
In fact, on the nights that we're not live, we're sitting for an hour or so looking for certain cars, and that can be very boring. Normal police work is probably more boring than what you're seeing with us here live on patrol.
Very, very true.
So we try to give you the best educational experience we can.
And I am in need of
I'll stop here for you.
a thirst quenching experience. Would you like one also?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. So I want to tell you that the best part of that particular situation was how Alex played dumb. You know how once in a while I use that term, let's just play dumb a little bit?
Yep.
We don't want the suspects to know what we know. So in this instance, he's there alone. Think about this. He's there alone. He knows the car has a pickup on it. All right? He knows that the suspect is a pickup. He probably knows which one is likely. He knows there was a gun involved. He's there alone, and he doesn't want to let the car leave, but he also doesn't want the suspects to get too suspicious and take off.
Right.
So he engages in a conversation. He even allows the suspect that he thinks is the suspect to go in and order food. All right, so he wouldn't get too nervous. Hey, go on in and order your food, you know?
Keep it lighthearted.
Keep it lighthearted, keep it not suspicious. And then he engages the conversation with the one guy left outside that we talked to. And then, of course, as the suspect comes out, you know, the driver that we were talking to was kind of over there to the side, and then he confronts the other guy. Now we got three of us there for two instead of 1-on-2, and that changes the equation. But I will say this, one of the things in the Dante Wright case that, you know, Pat and I always stress is that don't give the suspect more information than you need to until everything's secure and stabilized, till you're code 4. And if you watch that video, you can clearly see that the reason he fled was when he figured out from the officer that he had a warrant, and he wasn't yet handcuffed. I don't know if there was one on or the officer was struggling with him. But another 10 seconds when he handcuffed, that situation doesn't occur.
Right.
Right? And it's not a criticism, it's just a reality of the job that we know is that you want to stabilize things like Alex did there today. You know, don't give them reason to think they're in a corner and have to flee until after you have the resources in place to actually stop them from getting out of the corner.
If we have justification to arrest, we do not have to lay out every bit of what that justification is to a person before we put handcuffs on them. That's asking for trouble to ensue.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty, let's take a look at any messages that we have here. Thanks again for joining us. Yeah, somebody from Australia said Chloe was the little girl's name. 4-year-old found alone in a house after 18 days in Australia. Somebody's suggesting having a raffle for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Yeah, raffles are a good idea, but you got to get licensed to have raffles. Somebody would complain about us, but we could maybe have some turkey giveaways. We work with churches to give away turkeys to the poor and help them have a good Thanksgiving. And if you want to help us with the turkeys, next Friday we'll talk about how that can happen. But we work with New Hope Baptist Church and Mount Olivet Church to make sure we can get turkeys to people for Thanksgiving. Someone wants us to stop by a case in Duluth. We'll try to do that tonight sometime. See what else we got. We got a new viewer named Donna. Thanks for joining us. We do use an iPhone. We've tried all 3 services in our area here. I'm not going to tell you which one we're using, but we found one that works a little better for us. Your service area might be different. Lucy said her husband is turning 51, loves to watch. But Lucy, you didn't send his name. We don't know who we're wishing happy birthday. Happy birthday to Lucy Torcas's 51-year-old husband. What else we got here? Yeah, there's a video online. Oh, hang on. We got a few things going on here at once. A red Mitsubishi Outlander SUV was just stolen from the Holiday gas station. Suspect was a white female, blonde hair in her 20s. Red Mitsubishi with a white...
Uh-oh. It ran out of juice.
What did?
It was not plugged in all the way. We've got an almost dead battery.
Who's in charge of that?
511, I'm clear.
I guess me. But it doesn't look like it's still charging.
Well, that's a problem.
2756.
Do you want to plug that in somewhere else?
Go ahead.
We're gonna have to.
LEC with 2 marks to the east side crew.
It's not plugged in at all.
There you go.
There we go.
Did it react when you plugged it in?
Yes.
Yeah, we had a power failure. Who's yelling at who? Did you get anything to eat?
They had no hot dogs, they had no cheese dogs, they had no brats.
Anyhow, red Mitsubishi was just stolen from the gas station there in Old Hudson and White Bear.
Ah, okay.
White female, 20s. Took the car.
Red Mitsubishi.
I don't know what they did not have a plate. Did not have a plate. Hopefully it logged back on to all the formats. I'm not sure. Sometimes it doesn't.
Somebody said it started a new stream on YouTube.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Well, we gotta. That happens.
Is that auto theft of pending or? Just...
Might be. It came from Emmerich.
Five minutes old, so okay. Delta Delta Victor 451. It's a red Outlander.
Okay. You used to have one of those, didn't you? Or was that who?
That was my that was my work one.
Yeah. Red Outlander.
It didn't do much of a good job of keeping up with that Chevy Impala that day.
105 max. So. How's it going? Thanks for watching. Appreciate it.
EDV 451.
I got a story to tell you.
Tell me.
So, we worked a lot of late nights, you know. And I gotta admit, I try to put as much time in the office as well. So, in the morning, I'm laying there the other morning, the phone rings. And the guy says, "Hey, is this Bob?" I said, "Yeah." Unknown number, okay? I don't know why I answer the unknown numbers, but I do.
So just get to the point. Did you extend your car warranty or not?
Well, the guy's first name was Scam. He's related to Mr. Likely. No, not in this case. This is a regular number. A number I hadn't seen before. It wasn't Walgreens calling to tell me a prescription was ready or something like that. He said, "This is Randy Levy, Peter's brother." I said, "Oh my God, Randy," and I don't usually use the God word, but I haven't talked to him in, 35 years.
Wow.
And I'm thinking poor Peter Levy has passed away or something. His brother's calling me to give me some bad news. And he says, "No, it's all good, but I'm running the Glow Fest." Are you familiar with this?
I am not.
Well,
Glow Fest.
I want you to look it up on your phone. And I may not be called Glow Fest, but
GLO or GLOW?
GLOW. I think it's out at the State Fair this year. Now, last year was a drive-through.
The Glow Holiday Fest.
Glow Holiday Fest. And so we catch up a little bit, and I've known Randy. I knew him when his brother and I, Peter, played football together at Hamlin. Pete Levy, great guy. He was a lineman. I was a linebacker at Hamlin, and I was a pretty good head reader reading blockers. So he got to the point where Pete started faking me out with head fakes. If he's blocking left, he'd fake like he's going right with the head just to get me to. And most linemen wouldn't do that.
He figured it out.
Yeah, he did. He would fake me out with head fakes in practice. So, but I know he married another Hamlin student there named Elaine. Just a great family. Well, his brother Randy was into promotions back then, and became a big-time promoter of different singers, concert vendors. I'm pretty sure he did Prince back in those times. We're talking the mid-'70s when Prince was just getting big, and so Randy Levy has just done everything. He's done We Fest, and you can look him up online. He's very, very successful at what he's done. And he said, I'm doing this Glow Holiday Fest. Last year we had a drive-through because we had COVID. And he bought a bunch of glow stuff from Nashville. Nashville apparently had a big glow fest too.
Okay.
Says, can you meet me out here at the fair and I can show you what we got going? I just, I want to, you know, I donate most of the profits now to charities. He's independently wealthy now. So he's donating, every night he has a different charity that he's donating to. But it starts on November 18th. This Glow Fest. So I go out there to the fair. We're going to drive through it tonight because it's not lit up right now.
And it says it's a walkthrough this year.
It's a walkthrough. You walk through. I mean, there are a bajillion number of lights in this place. I mean, it is unbelievable what they are building there in terms of. They even got the sky ride open. You can ride on the sky ride at the fair above the lights.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's way cool.
I mean, but there's like 30 to 40 different individual venues with different music that you walk through. I mean, I'm totally excited about the opportunity to go there. But you know, he says to me, he says, Randy, some guy working over here. He said, Bob, some guy working over here said you got this YouTube thing. Actually, one of his buddies, Tim, I think it was. Tim, yeah, he says, yeah, Tim told me I should have you guys out here to you know, show a little bit about our show. I said, well, we'd be glad to do that. You know. So he says, how many viewers you got? Well, we had gotten into that conversation. Who really knows on any given day how many?
This is where they got the car, right?
Yeah, we'll go down here. Anyhow, so on the 16th, we're gonna go out there at nighttime. And he's going to jump in with us and talk about, it's like a preview day.
Sweet.
About what's going on. But I have to tell you, if you haven't, check it out online. I'm personally guaranteeing that it's going to be awesome based upon the construction that I've seen out there. And of course, there's going to be a limited number of tickets, and I don't know what that number is. I don't think it's really, I mean, obviously until Halloween, things like this aren't promoted. But you know, we're providing the security there as part of the State Fair police contingent, but proceeds, big chunk of proceeds going to charities and different nonprofits, etc. We'll drive out there in a little bit later on tonight, but for me, it's just to reconnect with a guy I haven't talked for 35 years and found that he's doing something cool like that. It was good stuff. So anyhow, we're coming up where the car was recovered down here on 5th and Broadway. Last night in the chase, the carjacked car. Just remember the Jeep Grand Cherokee from Roseville, from Experian, was taken in a carjacking. A woman had a gun pointed at her. 2 black males got in there, the young kids. They picked up some other people on the way. And at some point, the car is brought to a halt here at the end near 5th and Broadway. And all the suspects flee right in front of CHS Field. So I know when I got, your car was right here, right? I think I saw you. You're in your little purple thing, and then you and Siegelstrom pointed me down this way toward Prince.
Mm-hmm.
So I got here at the corner, and some guy was standing on the corner here and said I said, did you see anybody run? He said 3 of them ran east. So they ran toward the east, and
at some point they must have looped around.
No, well, I'll show you what happened. They went in this way, and then we secured this proximity.
Mm-hmm.
But they ran down here.
Yep.
And so they cut down here, and then they went into this alley back in here to our right here. I don't know if you can see it. And they found them hiding under that stairwell down there.
314.
So you really can't see it too perfect down there. But that was their...
St. Regis Drive.
But this alley is, I don't know what, 50 yards?
Yeah, something like that. What are you thinking?
They're, but the Kyle Williams, who spotted him,
From the other side.
was up on top.
Right, right.
And that gate up there is locked.
Right.
But it gives a little bit in, and he was able to push it in enough, and he looked down through the stairs that are metal stairs with those, you know, like holes cut in them, and he could see one of the guys down there.
Well, as fate would have it, I don't know if I'm going to get out that way. As fate would have it, the three of them that were hiding there were hiding with a homeless person.
I saw all the bags and stuff.
Yeah,
there.
so they were hiding with a homeless person and unrelated to them. In part, I think they were hoping that everybody would just assume they were homeless.
But that's kind of hard to pull off when you're wearing the proverbial little black dress.
You noticed, right? Yeah. So
9171. 5 direct.
So this is where they were hiding, but we had the entire area cordoned off. You got to get that perimeter closed off first.
Frank Tom Sam 930 is on a red Dodge Nitro.
What's happening? What is that? Oops.
You and medic cleared in, or you have some staging now?
I should be on the central channel. Back to 1 here.
Stage for now.
They got a slumper in a crashed vehicle at St. Regis Drive and Spruce Place in White Bear.
Okay. So anyhow, eventually St. Paul and the canines and everybody, you know, you never want to just walk down on people underneath the stairwell. You want to order them out one by one, similar to a felony car stop, which they did. And very successful. Dude, I didn't hit anything, Pat. I still got a chance.
Driver's awake.
So there you have it.
Driver is awake.
For those of you that, you know, not a lot of our viewers probably monitor those crime pages. What's the name of those crime pages that people could keep up on?
There's the St. Paul Police and Fire Scanner Followers. There's Twin Cities Scanner Followers, and there's Minnesota MN Crime Watchers. And the St. Paul Police and Fire Scanner Followers is where the really awesome video Christina Olsen posted. I mean, audio of the pursuit
11 July 124
from beginning to end. And by the way, one of the guys who bailed out of the vehicle as he was running through the gun he had used into the street.
We are in downtown St. Paul. There's the Ale House. Lower Town off of 6th and Wakuda, the Bulldog restaurant there. Mears Park.
It's a beautiful part of downtown.
I wonder if they're going to do lights in Mears Park for the holiday season this year. They usually Rice Park.
9175.
That'd be nice.
I'm gonna try to convince them to do the lights around the tree instead of.
Just advise that you're staged in the area.
749 Charles Avenue on a suspicious. The contract got home. Can hear rustling noises inside of the house.
Heavy.
No one should be there. If you wake outside of the purple sweater.
Don't get 2 on this one here, big fella.
And you're on 2324.
Anyhow, we will definitely get back over on York at some point this holiday season for the York holiday display, but which is of course free. They ask you to bring some disposable or some, no, not disposable,
Non-perishable.
Non-perishable, yeah, food with. Bobby Fox, hope everything's okay there at Securian. Haven't seen you for a while. We miss you. I like driving around downtown St. Paul. I feel like we bring a level of safety down here.
Absolutely.
People down here.
Black Mill is mid 46, I think, going for the blue and green Fletcher. 4480.
We're on an unmarked Durango, of course. For those of you that aren't familiar with us, we're in the city of St. Paul in the capital county of Ramsey County, Minnesota. My name's Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the sheriff up here, and with me is Pat Scott, Deputy Pat Scott, a 35-year veteran of the St. Paul Police Department. In front of us there is our beautiful St. Paul Cathedral.
It is beautiful.
Up on the hill there.
First quarterback 380, 464 Mariah.
The camera does not do that beautiful, beautiful building justice.
Nope.
One of them appears to have a laptop. 37 I can go with. 792 piece.
We're on West 7th Street down here, but coming up on Kellogg. The XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild, is on our left. And you're going to come down to the West 7th Street Business Center here with Holiday Inn there, the Hampton Inn. Of course, Eagle Street Grill on our left. Truck Park Bar will be on our left. Of course, the home of a terrible, horrific shooting incident injuring 16 people here.
Killing one.
The new Bohemia. Cassette is on the right. Patrick McGovern's. Actually, that same football team that Peter Levy and I played on. Peter was the lineman, one of the guards, and Pat McGovern was the quarterback.
Oh, really?
Well, Pat Bamer. Jamie McGovern was the wide receiver. Pat Bamer was the quarterback. They went into business together and called their bar Patrick McGovern's, the first name of one and the last name of the other. And
information for Maplewood Squad, Phoenix Turn Route to 2000 White Bear, room 209 on an 88-year-old male who is dehydrated.
Counter, Burger Mo's,
2328.
Tommy Reed's.
Thank you for your service, officers.
You guys waiting for a bus or something or what? Yeah. Yeah.
We are live.
We're live still tonight, yeah. Yeah, we worked a lot of nights this week, didn't we? We were You mean still working like because of our age or because of the lateness of the hour?
I can't. I'm begging to retire, people, and I'm seeing you guys driving around.
It keeps us young.
I would like to be
There's
home
life after retirement. Ask this
reading
guy
a
right
book
here.
with a glass of wine. That's the way to go.
Nope.
There you go.
We don't want to retire, right, Pete? We don't want to retire, right, Pete?
I'm ready to go.
Are you?
Next year. That's why I'm working all this overtime.
Yeah.
Are you, okay. Are you a street boss?
On a disturbance at 2384 Lesnar Avenue West.
Remember, we're live here.
In apartment 12. That's
Hey, it's not like the first time the F word has been used on this, you know. It might be like, it's probably the second in a year and a half, but not the first.
2329.
It's okay, Officer
Nobody, John Jane Doe.
Officer Sikowski, that's just fine.
Officer Jane Doe. Is it all safe down here tonight, Sarge?
Yeah, it's a good night.
Okay.
It's nice. People are out enjoying, and it's quiet, so
Yeah, it seems
it's a good
little-
night.
little
Yeah.
quiet down here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
No big deal.
It's all right.
We've been known to now and then.
It's like on after 10 o'clock, children should be in bed at this time.
That's great. That's great.
All right, well, we
you
appreciate
guys
your
have a good
friendship.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be around.
Nice
we'll be
to
around.
see
You
Good
too.
to see you.
Thanks,
Take
Thanks,
care.
Sarge. Thanks a lot.
See you guys.
Yeah. We warned her.
9173.
Code 4 Fields. Team ready stage for now.
So we'll just see what else we got up here.
Copy.
They're down here kind of keeping the peace down on West 7th Street. There's a spot here too.
Yeah, I like the presence.
Security's out there.
9175.
What's your name, bro?
Hey, who's calling?
Just
Hey,
how
hey, Sammy.
How are you?
Were canceled at
Good.
2324. Do you want them to
You got it tonight?
start up again in stage?
Who you working with? Oh, there's the big guy. You guys work in the truck park? You know you're on live, Sammy, but feel free to talk. We like a little conversation. How's it? Pretty quiet at the truck park or what?
Very quiet.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Very quiet.
We appreciate it.
Seems to be the remnants of maybe a wedding party or something in there, and
Oh.
some regulars.
I'm a little quiet. I'm a little surprised. Surprised it's this slow.
Yeah.
The most excitement has been Alex's arrest.
I heard about.
That was a nice one.
Texted me looking for some assistance after I get off here.
Oh, you need some, and we need some evidence stuff downtown, so we doesn't gotta run out to there. But
Okay.
hey, on another matter, I won't mention it here right now on live, but we'll talk more. What time is this closed now?
Midnight.
So are they gonna stick with midnight for a while?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's probably good. We're gonna go check up on Billy's. We're getting people saying that Billy's is a potential hot spot
Heard
now.
that too.
You did off duty last year, but they don't want anything this year.
No.
We're gonna go take a look up there.
So yeah, I heard that too.
We don't want to be.
Tell people to come down to 7th Street.
7th Street's gorgeous down here.
Yeah.
Quiet. We got St. Paul cops on one end, Ramsey County Sheriff's on the other end.
Sandwich by
Providing peace and serenity.
Exactly.
Check out suspicious Grandview and St. Albans.
So you know, we turned
They
down.
said there is a gray extended cab pickup truck
Way to
that's parked
go.
at the end of the street. Someone exited and is walking around the neighborhood.
Did you tell them you only drink Mountain Dew?
Out of town. It's parked in the cul-de-sac just east of the intersection.
Shut up.
The male average male wears the jacket. Going eastbound on
Well, everybody's having fun. All right, we'll see you guys
See you
later.
guys.
Stay safe. Thank you. Let's go drive by Billy's, huh? Check the St. Paul tap out first, huh?
Reporting that this male's outside loitering at the
Yeah,
south end of
good
the parking
idea.
lot. 2383 Dale. to copy.
Well, it must have been those kids we arrested last night must have been responsible for a few of those carjackings, Pat, because we've had nothing tonight.
Nothing.
That's the way this police... I have to tell you, the one thing I want our viewers to know, it's a smaller number than you think of criminals actually committing serious crime.
Yes, it is.
This we can tell you after 40 years of experience. It's the same people committing it over and over again. If they're in jail, great, they can't, but if they're not in jail, they committed it, granted. It's their same circle of friends that committed, and it's not a huge number, and that's why I've tried to get our department to focus on the career criminals and people that do repeat offenses, and
that's what we need to focus on.
Work with the probation officers to get, to focus deterrence. So, burglars, same thing. There's career burglars out there doing burglaries every day. Theft from mailbox, career. Everybody has their type of crime they like, their MO, their modus operandi. It's people have comfort levels in certain types of crimes, and we have to develop expertise in each of those areas, and then really track that particular career criminal. And so, if we can do that, we can really impact crime. And you remember when I was in charge of the burglary unit back in the late 80s?
Yep.
And we had some great investigators, Greg Lind,
Andy Gold,
Freikels. John Denoma was another one, your buddy John Denoma, he was in there, Walt Rebelliard, Eddie Lundholm. Well, we had 12 investigators in there working burglaries, and we focused on the same career ones. I mean, honestly, in a 2-year period, the burglary rate went down 25 to 30% by focusing on, and that was huge.
That's what the focus has to be on. You have to go after the violent offenders and the chronic offenders.
Exactly.
That's where the focus has to be. Nobody, not cops, nobody wants non-violent offenders to be incarcerated for long periods of time. They're the ones we need to focus on getting treatment, diversion, other options other than incarceration.
Yeah.
But when you're hurting people and when you just refuse to stop with your criminal behavior, you need to be focused on and you need to be taken off the streets.
And when you break into people's homes, that sense of violation that comes, just like I was saying, my kid felt violated if somebody was taking his car. The home violation is tenfold.
Oh, it's horrible.
The car violation. So
I was a victim of it back in the 90s. I was asleep when someone came in and burglarized my house.
Terrible sense of violation. I told you my next door neighbor 2 years ago had a home invasion in the middle of the night. I mean, it was just, the street was just off of Edgerton. Somebody drove up north on Edgerton and went down there and went in her house while I was sleeping, and she was sleeping upstairs. But she called in the morning. They were actually arrested. She should have called me sooner, but
Yep.
Anyhow, the point of this is that we need to, if we have enough resources, back then we had, like I said, a dozen investigators in burglary. Then when I went back, after I left the sheriff's office, went back there in 2011, 12, 13, we were down to 5 investigators. I don't know what they have there now, but basically we had half as many investigators in 2011 as we had back in 1989. I mean, the crime is worse, and it's just been chopping over the years. You can't really solve crime and focus on them with a limited number of investigators. And this is what's happening in St. Paul, or Minneapolis too.
Yep, absolutely. It's I'm not positive as to the circumstance right now, but I believe that they are all working out of the teams now, and that burglary investigations are just one of their things they're responsible for.
Yeah, I don't know. We still had a crimes against property unit for burglaries and auto thefts, but then thefts were done out of the teams. Not sure how that's working, but you know, they had to get rid of the juvenile unit, which was another unit. I had it in the 90s where we had 12 to 14 investigators handling juvenile crime. So you hear a lot about the street numbers, but behind all that is the need for investigators to follow up on the cases.
Absolutely.
And to really work that particular group. So we're going to go down the hill here to Jefferson in a minute. We're up on St. Clair and Victoria. Generally a low crime area, but
they're going to drop in the back way into the tap.
Yeah. Dubiner. I got to bring my book back on how the name got. There had to be a Mr. Dubiner that lived down here or somewhere. If anybody's got that street, bring Dubiner Street, Dubiner Hill, right by the St. Clair the Linwood Recreation Center, which is a beautiful facility.
Yep, I raised my kids right around the corner on St. Clair. This was their park. Colleen Law was the director down there. Dear friend. Got my kids, took care of my kids well.
6921, are they cleared in?
Yeah, they're cleared in. Male's unresponsive.
You know, if they ever
6910, we have a possible drug overdose.
Where's this? If they ever take those lights, I think it's on St. Anthony. If they ever take those Schmidt Brewery lights down, it's going to be a sad day.
Oh, please don't ever take those
down. The one on the First National Bank and the Schmidt Brewery lights. I mean, the Schmidt Brewery's not there, but the lights are still there.
Do they still have the free spring water?
I think so.
That's pretty cool.
I think so.
Looks like they got a good crowd here tonight.
So I don't remember the case where DeQuan House tried to run somebody over here, right? With a car and they shot at him.
Yep.
So it took a few weeks, but apparently they charged the guys that shot at him. I don't know if you knew that.
Yes. How you doing?
Good.
What's new?
Shit, nothing. Probably the easiest Friday I've had in a week.
Really?
Isn't that nice?
It's fucking quiet, man. I'll take it.
Well,
I don't get
do you I know you gauge it by how easy it is, but did you?
Oh, shit, here they about to leave.
Huh?
They about to leave.
Who's that? Are we in their way? I was just gonna ask you if you found your perfect mate while you were working here yet.
Nah, actually, shit, I got too many kids already, man. I got 2 boys and 2 girls. I don't talk to any of the women in here.
Come on.
That's trouble. Maybe if I could go back in time 7 years, back when I was like 23, but nah.
They're still young.
Women are trouble, man. Keep it in your pants.
It's like some are and some aren't, you know?
Listened.
See you later, thank you. Not mine. Mine is in trouble. My wife, you know. Gentlemen, how's it going? What's happening? It's all good? Pretty cool so far? Winter's coming?
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to do a 30-point turn. 30-point turn. Might even be able to do it with 3 points.
Oh,
I hate that sound. Running over something that sounds like it could puncture a tire. Can we ask him how late they're open?
We did not. How late are they staying open here now? How late are they staying open now?
442 status.
2 o'clock, but
2 o'clock.
the lot closes and nobody else can come in after 11:45.
That's not a bad idea.
It's the greatest idea ever.
Yeah.
What if they Uber? What if they Uber? You drop them off, they walk in or not? Do you let them walk in?
For food, nobody gets in.
Nobody gets in.
After
Okay.
11:45, it's done. Everybody who's in here, that's the only people.
Do they rush? Do they rush here at 11:30? Do they know that now?
Yeah, they try to come at like 11 o'clock now.
It's 11:44 now.
Yeah. Once we put they put the ropes up now. Once they put the cones up, it's over with. You know,
That keeps the folks who get hammered at the cheap bars from coming here.
Where do they come from usually? Where do they come from? Which bars do they come from?
A lot of them come from uptown and downtown.
They do. Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a lot of locals from this area, really.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Yeah, they're pulling in here. They know the system. Play, drink, party. Well, they're gonna put the cones up. All right, gentlemen. Play, drink, party. That's what his shirt says. Run up the Billy's on Grand, huh? See how that one's everybody's rushing here. Here they come. We got to get there by 11:45 to get in. I never heard of that. I don't even know if it's technically legal. What do you think?
Oh, I'm sure it is.
To stop people from coming in?
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know. You got a public establishment. I don't know if you can deny entrance. Maybe you can.
Oh,
but you can deny parking.
I'm sure you can.
I don't know. That's the first time for 2 hours? It's one thing to deny it at the close of the night. I'm not saying it's not a good idea. Well, I mean, what if you said, 10 o'clock? Would that be okay?
Sure. Good place.
Yeah, but it doesn't work that way. The laws don't work that way. If you have a public accommodation, you have a bunch of people that want to come into your business, it could be perceived as being a selective use of. I kind of like it. I'm not saying I don't like it.
I'll research it for our next ride.
It helps us. It helps us to have less people in there late at night. And obviously they've thought it through. Mm-hmm. We had the same problem with people coming to Philly's late at night from Minneapolis.
Suspicious at 2315 South Avenue East on a male wearing a dark blue jacket and beanie carrying a backpack.
I suppose a truck park could do the same thing.
Seen on foot towards the new town hall.
If they stayed open past midnight, only the ones that are in there can stay. It's a good legal question. We're going to have to examine that.
Can you put me on one for the 5 call?
As long as it's neutral in terms of who is rejected, you're probably fine.
Yeah, I think the fact that they simply let no one in, no matter what, they're fine. I think that's exactly what you said makes a difference. As long as they don't discriminate in any way.
Well, they're discriminating against people that are late. That might be the new standard in the bar industry. What channel you got there?
3.
Okay, that was sure, but I ran it. We're up on Grand Avenue now, Victoria and Grand. Take a little tour down to the east end of Grand, make sure everybody's safe. People like seeing our lights out here. They know, oh, there's a cop. And the undercover police squads are so valuable. People just never, they always know, hey, maybe there are some other officers around, you know?
So it's 314 and 381.
They got their parking lot cloned off too.
Yep.
381.
Good crowd.
How are you, buddy?
Garage, I'm riding. 10-4-327. Heavy disregard. 381, you can disregard for now as well.
And you want 14 go?
Sounds good, thank you. Yeah.
It's a great street, huh?
Yeah, it is.
It's a great street.
Lots of great businesses, great restaurants, clubs.
It's 182, clear dispersal. Yeah, 23.
This place here, this India House.
Yep. I think you've mentioned that before.
I really love the food there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a lot of my Somali friends love the food there as well. It's right next to the Grand Pizza. Tough time during COVID, but I'll tell you what, in terms of little buffet there, the tastiness of it.
Yep.
Of course, the Grand Creamery is.
Oh.
I mean, that's what's great about Grand Avenue. You got a pizza place, an India House, and a Grand Creamery all next to each other.
You gotta like it.
It's just amazing.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights hot.
You know what I was gonna say? I didn't get to say those young guys really like working with you, Pat.
Do they?
Yeah,
oh, that's nice.
They do. I can see when I talk to them, when he listen to them, I can see the internal respect for you, for your experience.
Oh, thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Now, why would you just zoom by me like that? Jesus. Just asking me. We just said hi and just gonna pull us by us. Why would you do that?
Hi. Don't be in such a hurry. You look like you're in pain. For real?
Well, you were just getting in the car there with our buddy back there, right? He was helping you get in?
Yeah, he helped me get in the car. And I thought you guys were drunk drivers. Honestly, I saw the cigarette go out the door and I was like...
Okay.
Well, you know what's going to happen now? Someone's going to make a video pretending we're drunk drivers. Because you said that. Some guy named Chris Thayer.
All right, well, you get yourself to the hospital.
Just drive safely.
Okay.
Go ahead, straight ahead.
Drive careful, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Good night. She looks like she's in pain.
We didn't ask how she broke her foot. But yeah, I don't normally hear that excuse for driving fast. I was going to say someone dropped a brick on it while she was driving.
You know, I'm going to, real quick here.
Yeah.
Michelle had her 64th birthday on October 29th. Lesko Brandon turned 40 on Halloween. Angelita Dufour.
That's a prank, probably, that one. Lesko.
Oh, jeez.
You were had by that one.
Oh, you got me.
You were had by that
You
one.
got me. Angelita Dufour on the 30th. Tammy B on the 29th. Cinder Armstrong on the 30th. Rose Schoenecker on the 2nd. Josh Martinez on the 30th in November. And October 30th, Nova.
Well, I hear somebody screaming.
23-614. What was the new cross on 694? 694 in Victoria. Copy in Victoria. That's 2353.
Hey, did you see the new videos that Chris has put together? Yeah, he makes like a new one every day. Pretty damn good.
Do you have a plate? No plate. It's got a tab in the rear window. I can't read it. Still westbound from
Old 52.
Old 52.
Westbound from Old 52.
Speed's 80, light traffic.
Speed's 80, light traffic.
We don't know what street he's on.
Looks like a white female driver.
Like down by Egan.
Maybe early 20s. I didn't see any other occupants.
Maybe it's a
10-4, white female driver, occupied times 1.
Just ask him what kind of car. Maybe it's that one that was stolen.
Oh, Outlander. What kind of vehicle?
Speed's 90. We're westbound from 20th Street.
Westbound 94 from 20th Street.
507, discontinue when you enter North Dakota, please.
Oh.
She drove a long way, Pat.
About to drive into North Dakota. Yeah, that's not going to be ours.
Disregard, got back on.
Oh.
There's an older gold CRV, just going to Rainy Day Street now.
There you have it. We got LTAC 1 from
Light
North,
traffic, speed's 80.
from
I'll
the border
discontinue
of
at the
North
bridge.
Dakota.
There's another one coming.
Check your map there, YouTubers.
I terminated it. It's continuing. It's in the left lane. Speeds are 80.
Minnesota,
Light
North
traffic.
Dakota.
I'm out of it.
Terminating 2335.
So, by the way, the fair for this Holiday Glow Fest,
Yep.
or Glow Holiday Fest, is going to have food trucks in there. Tons of food trucks.
Oh, I like that idea.
They're allowing a bunch of concessionaires to come in. And
Copy, Park 25. Copy your notes. The suspicious 1223 Park Place.
Oh, that's going to be a fun
female
event.
banging on the side door of the address. 2350.
Yeah, it's going to be something memorial to memorize. And for the future, again, they're going to do selfies. It's just, and again, some of you drove through last year, and that was cool. But they picked up a bunch of assets from the Nashville Glow Fest that's apparently went out of business. Well, obviously we have a better holiday atmosphere up here than Nashville.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And the thing about lighting nowadays, they've hired several companies that orchestrate these lights to music. I mean, you can do a lot of fun stuff with lighting and music nowadays. Oh, and Santa Claus is going to be there too.
Oh, sweet.
Come and visit Santa Claus.
Take your kids.
Certain hours, not every day, but certain hours. I love the Christmas season. The only thing I don't like is the sort of pressure to get the presents.
Right.
I mean, they should give you more than one day to buy presents. Don't you think? I mean, it shouldn't force you to do everything.
Excuse me.
It shouldn't force you to buy all the presents the day before.
I'm going to try and get my shopping done in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I guess all the sales are moving ahead all the time, so. But they do say that a lot of the product is going to be delayed because of the backlog of cargo delivery. So if you want to get something, you order it early.
There is a shortage of so much of everything right now.
Yeah. Except friendship.
Yes, sir.
There's no shortage of that.
Indeed. Definitely not inside this Dodge Durango.
And in the back seat.
That's right.
Thanks for being our friend. As my friend Joe Keller would say when he calls,
5187.
thanks for being my friend.
Yeah, be quick one, Trevor.
I like Joe. Good guy.
Great guy. Thank you for being a friend. So we are northbound on Lexington at Thomas, going through the heart of the Midway. For those of you that lived in St. Paul for a long time, you remember when this street was not divided. There was no center divider. There was a large boulevard on the left and the right with huge, giant oak trees and elm trees. The city decided to divide the street, chop down the big trees and build some more. We're talking back in '83. Boy, that was a controversy, chopping all those trees down.
Oh yeah. This definitely was.
Coming up on Lex in front, sort of the south barrier of Como Park.
Gabe's by the park. It's a Packer bar. And the old starting gate that's now Raz used to be a Steelers bar.
Well, I'm a little surprised that we haven't had a active stolen in pursuit.
Scared him off.
I'm probably waiting until Alex is through with that last arrest.
Right. Well, they're probably wondering how we found and recovered over a dozen stolen cars in the past week. So we put a little crimp in their operations.
Yeah, and if you guys are listening to what's going on in Minneapolis over there, let us know if there's any hot carjack situations in Minneapolis, because we'd like to look for them as we're patrolling through our district here. Now we're in the Como Park area.
Because what happens often is a carjacking will be done here in St. Paul, and they'll immediately go to Minneapolis because they know that the communications between us is sometimes delayed, and vice versa. They'll do carjackings in Minneapolis and come over here and start doing street robberies and carjackings here.
We're getting better. We have a network now of auto theft investigators that keep each other informed. And you backseaters help when you're monitoring and you're sending us stuff about what's going on in Minneapolis.
Absolutely.
You're a great clearinghouse of information for us. Looks like there must be somebody here in the fire pits. Technically, they're not supposed to be down here that long, but we don't really mind as long as...
Everything peaceful?
Looks like they're getting ready to...
Wrapping her up? All right, have a good night.
we should go over there and see if we can get a s'more. What do you think?
You got any s'mores over there?
Says,
we are really tempted, but we got to keep going. All right, wrap it up, guys. You too.
you can tell they're just right at that s'more time.
Yep.
So what that guy at the bar say back there? Well, if I was 27 or if I was 23?
I was 23.
What is he, he's 27 or what? I don't
He's 30 now.
Oh, he's 30. No.
If I was 7 years younger, like 23, I'd be trying to talk to the girls in here. Jeez, you're just 30. You're not that old, dude.
Copy on the DOC, 876 Payne Avenue, Unit 34. Keep booking on PD. Copy, 5 minutes.
You know, I have a little bit of history with special events. I worked on a couple of ice palaces in the past.
Yes, you did.
And worked on some lighting for the St. Paul, the old Festival of Lights. Both those gates look closed there, Pat.
Yeah, we got a message about that.
8197.
Yeah, I was figuring.
I'll be out on an investigate 1300 block of Silver Lake Road. I'll get you the vehicle
I
in a
was going to
second.
go off of Comania, but who sent that to us?
Jim Chip.
Copy, 1300 block Silver Lake.
I just like to see the entrance to the fair. You know what I'm saying? It's a good feeling.
I love that the date for next year is already up.
Yeah.
Copy.
I think Kyle is going to be my partner at EVOC.
Well, that's good. Because Kyle is probably the smartest guy that we got.
Kyle is a very smart guy.
Having said that, he's probably more of a cautious driver than you and I.
I'll loosen him up.
I want you to push him.
I'll loosen him up.
I want you to push him out of that comfort zone. At the same time, you push him out of his comfort zone. Make sure he doesn't roll the car like somebody did last year.
whose name will.
Copy.
Resume normal traffic on the North Main at 8 minutes.
8197, checking status.
I'll be out with one gentleman, and I'm going to be code for it.
Copy. Did you get a plate for the vehicle?
Vehicles drove off. They were trying to help this gentleman.
Copy, then code for it. 614, I copy your 9 minutes.
EVOC is the Emergency Vehicular Operations course, where we get refreshers in pursuit driving, and evasive driving, and high-speed driving.
Copy, have a good night. 9 minutes.
It's always a very interesting and actually one of the most fun training events that we have.
Oh, mute this for a minute, will you?
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show. But we all see it, it's time to go. Hello, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride, before your next minor accident takes the other side.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day.
Thank you for staying with us. We're at the state fairgrounds on the back side of the Capitol. We're gonna drive you through the construction of the Glow Fest, the little holiday fest. Like I said, I drove in here.
Motor vehicle says blow your laptop up on full request and told everyone else listening. The vehicle that was taken tonight is a black Dodge Durango. Delta Zulu Mike 305.
Delta Zulu Mike 305. The black Dodge Durango. Those are popular cars, those black Dodge Durangos.
To get stolen, yep.
I don't know how many millions of lights they got here, but it is in the millions.
Oh, that was on the county chip.
Yeah. Little known fact, though. I don't know if you knew this. I didn't know this till I was up here today with Head Commander Ron. So, all right. So, see all this stuff here? Well, you can imagine when all these lights are on.
Yeah.
Pat, take a look in front of us here. All right.
Oh wow.
And this is one corner of all the stuff that's going to be out here at the Glow Fest. And they got globes. I mean, it's still being constructed. It isn't even close to being done yet. But everything in this north quadrant is going to be lit up. You see these tunnels of lights that you're going to be able to walk under that are still being constructed out here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Christmas tree lights out here. There's one big lit Christmas tree. I mean, obviously, we're going to show you. We're going to give you a promo on the 16th of November here. But you can look at online. Yeah, they were building these like Christmas tree little farms here when I was here earlier today, and obviously none of the lights are on now, but
I can't wait to see it lit up.
I get excited about stuff like this myself. It's pretty cool. And so I gotta take you down here. So check this out down here. Oh, this might not be it. Oh, and here's another. Check out all these. Can you imagine when those big moose are lit up like that?
Oh, sweet.
I mean, we're talking about.
This is an event I'm going to come to.
Well, we're going to be here the first day, Pat, because. But check this out down here. I mean, oh, they got. This is kind of cool. So this is a bike.
Carousel?
Yeah, but basically it doesn't move, but you pedal, and when you pedal, you light the lights.
Oh, cool.
The lights, the energy for the tree there in front of you is generated by you biking. Pretty cool. You see all those different bikes on there?
That's very cool.
Yeah, that's check this out here. Well, they're going to have music out here as well. I mean, sometimes some live music. But you see what's in front of us there? It's a giant
I gotta get my light up on that.
Yeah.
Was it like a fountain?
It's a giant bridge. See those trees up on the top up there?
Yeah.
And you can walk up there. You can walk up to that second level and kind of, and then oversee the Wonderland. You know?
Very cool.
Yeah. Somebody posted, if you find the website, somebody posted on there the link on the comments so everybody can go see what it looks like. I'm sure they got pictures.
Jim said it's going to be an ice castle.
Okay. There's just so much creativity. There's a kid's maze around it. This isn't it, but there's a kid's light maze. I don't know what this is, but that's going to look pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Once we get it lit up. Oh, this was what I thought was pretty neat over here.
125, why don't you send me 111?
Now keep in mind when these lights in the ground go on, it's to music, you know, so you can they make them in waves or whatever. See all these balls? They're all connected to electronics. Looks like poppies. For me, it reminds me of the poppies in the Wizard of Oz. But I'm sure it'll be cooler than that.
2773, I'm with him.
Since the Wizard of Oz was.
Wonder how much the tickets are going to be.
I don't know. I have no idea.
You know what?
I think it's going to be worth every penny.
Heck yeah.
So much stuff here. So the entrance is going to be up here by Hoyt. The Hoyt entrance, Hoyt and Snelling. But I think they're also going to let you come in. It's just the number of these animals. These are all different ones that I've shown you before.
Very cool. So tickets are going to be $20.75 for adults, $12.75 for children ages 5 through 12, and children 4 and under are free.
There you go. I'll just dress like a 4-year-old.
Just had a carjacking in Minneapolis. Don't have any details yet.
There's some more trees. Check this out. Look at, you realize the amount of stuff that they're building out here, right? All these trees are wrapped in lights as well. Get some hot chocolate, hot apple cider. Here's where you can get on, right here at the entrance, you can get on the Sky Ride. Now you don't get off, I asked if you get off on the other, you don't get off on the other end, you turn around. You stay on, you turn around and come back.
Okay.
And you can schedule parties in here for your if you want to rent the event center. But look at all this. These are some obviously lit presents. That probably shouldn't be. What do we got over there? Just look at all this stuff. Now, if you look, you see that big gold circle
125.
where it says "Glow."
Golf.
Yeah.
Hotel.
That's the entrance.
Okay.
These are all different artifacts here. Going to be up on some. Those are bows for presents that are going to be up on top of there.
This is going to be very, very cool.
They might have struck another vehicle. Not sure yet.
So you'll come in through the glow, and you'll go through a lit arch.
11 will be on the couple.
And I've done some of this work with some other organizations, and when you light up at night, it's pretty amazing. So, as you know, right now we patrol the fair. We're not sure if we may not be patrolling the fair next year, but We will be in charge of security through the Glow Fest at a minimum.
I'm excited.
Yeah, well, on the 16th we'll show you a preview here. We're not going to give away the whole show.
The area is 8130 Pleasant View
It's going to be
3911 hang-up.
it's going to be
Meters. The caller said the husband was running away with the caller.
Gingerbread house right here. Going to be a little gingerbread house.
Cool.
All the trappings of the holiday season will be here. Oh, here's some gingerbread men on the fence here. Well, we should see if we can get a Ninja Turtle ginger man around here. A lot of work goes into setting stuff like this up. But again, so many of the proceeds go to charity and other nonprofits. Just excited to be out here.
So go to the Glow Festival website for to get your tickets, folks. I guess there's a $75 VIP ticket that includes a full bar.
Yeah, in that building there, the event center. Yeah, I want to get that ticket. I don't drink, but I kind of like the idea. They probably got some hors d'oeuvres in there too, don't you think?
You'd think.
This is a lot. See, we're still in it here. Here's some of the presents that are wrapped up.
325. Oh, cool.
325.
Back over. Look at the stars over there. Every possible. This is the backside of the poppy field.
Case number 231443.
But they're going to have a food truck court there where everybody can get food. Apparently, unbeknownst to me, this is interesting. I found this out today. Many of these buildings are not heated and don't have running water. And so some of them that are normally open for selling food during the fair have been winterized already. And they can't actually, for instance, Martha's Cookies, I don't think they can open up because they don't have water to make the cookies.
Okay.
So there's the butterfly house. We're not going to hit our roof, are we?
No. Plenty of room.
Huh? We are back on the main stretch of the Minnesota State Fair. I'm about to drive by the giant slide. The grandstand right in front of you there. My favorite corn.
Oh, yeah.
Roasted corn.
Boy, we ate a lot of that during the fair.
Toronto Pup Station is gone. The Hohenwald malts right there. Subs. Stacy Barona's giant slide.
8197, I'll be out at Cowboy Jacks in relation.
Got it.
So there you have a little sneak preview of what's coming to the Minnesota Fair. Tiny Tim Donuts. The French fry stand. Cafe Caribe. And there is the Arthur Blakey Police Station, of course, home of the Ramsey County Sheriff's substation here right now. lot of good memories here at the fair, huh, Pat?
A lot. It's a great event.
12 days might be a little bit, a long stretch to be here every day.
Yeah.
That's why we did that. All right, thanks. That was fun.
It's coming together in there, huh?
Yeah, it was really kind of cool. Gonna be quite the deal.
Yep, I signed up for a lot of shifts.
Oh, you did. Very good. It'll be good. All right, Louis. Nice to see you. Thank you.
See you later. Now, apparently, Don Veek with the Glow Fest says they're searching for site builders, parking assistants, front gate staff, online ticketing, food and beverage sales, merchandise sales, and character actors.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's character actors. That's us.
There we go. We're characters.
We're characters and actors. I didn't know that. She's with the Glow Fest?
Yes.
Hey, by the way, I think it goes through January 2nd. So if you're not from the cities and you're thinking maybe making a trip anywhere, number one, Twin Cities are always a great destination because we got the Mall of America.
Mm-hmm.
We got tons of fun winter activities, including the Glow Fest. Winter Carnival, of course, is later in January, but the Winter Carnival will have some role here at the time. But Minnesota Wild's playing hockey, the Vikings here for football. Schedule a trip, come and see the Glow Fest. We'll be here, we'll be glad to see you. Bob and Pat will have a day, we'll be there besides the day we drive. We're going to drive through on the 16th, but then there's going to be some other days we'll be there. I'll see if we can rent a spot there for a day, huh? Just have a little party.
Roseville Douglas has done a welfare check. Hamlin Terrace Apartments, 1380 Terrace Drive. Caller didn't know what apartment number.
I think it's worth if you're from anywhere in the 4-hour drive. I think it's definitely worth it.
Oh, for sure.
We're in St. Anthony Park. It's a neighborhood of St. Paul. You hardly ever get out here, but drive through, make sure everybody's safe. And the radios have been remarkably quiet, folks. Unlike last night when we were chasing stolens left and right.
Yeah, last night was a busy night.
Como and Carter, the center of St. Anthony Park neighborhood area.
You know, I'm going to put the website right in the feed for the Glow Fest. Some people are saying they can't find it. So.
And thank you if you're, those of you that are being kind and friendly, appreciate that. You see a person that's name calling out of kind, being just a complainer, send the name to Pat. We're just not gonna have this holiday season ruined by unhappy people.
So speaking of the holiday season and looking for character actors, don't be a Grinch.
Yeah, you know, they're going to have a Grinch out there walking around. I actually met him.
Is that right?
Yeah, and I won't say his name, but the first name's Eric, but he watches Live on Patrol when I was out there. dresses.
But 312.
And kids love that Grinch, you know. Like he said, hey, if they want to see Santa, they're going to want to meet the Grinch too.
Of course.
1500 block of Ivy Avenue for a 911 abandoned call.
But don't be a Grinch here.
Back to a female named
Maybe we
Charlie
should dress
Owens,
up like
social
characters,
worker.
like the
He did answer a
Masked
second call
Singer
back saying everything was
show,
okay.
and they can guess who we are. I would not dress up as a Grinch, though. We're out at the border of Minneapolis, Station 280. Make a little trip through the parking lot. We have occasional problems here, but we haven't had any for a while.
No, we haven't.
I don't think anybody wants to ruin their car driving through the parking lot.
This is a bumpy parking lot.
We have Tango Hotel, Bravo, Oscar, Sierra.
189 copy. 129 and 110 and 545 Snelling Avenue North. Number 207 for a male that has been knocking on the console.
1 and 2 must be merged, huh?
Mm-hmm.
129 copy.
How you doing, guys? All right. Okay, Minneapolis carjacking. 2 Somali males, 18 to 22 years old, one with a face.
Hey, sir. Got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Well, what the heck? Why are you all that red? Look at that red. Huh? Are you sure it's blue? I think you're lying. Red car, red outfit.
The suspect vehicle from Minneapolis carjacking.
Okay.
White Jeep, first 3 letters, HHP.
Okay. Just now.
Within the last 10 minutes.
Do we know what part of Minneapolis it was from?
Not yet, but I'm going to try and find out.
Okay. Those Jeeps are really popular.
Mm-hmm.
So we're patrolling out here in St. Anthony Park, the westernmost part of the Como neighborhood. You can tell it's relatively quiet out here, but when you get assigned to this district, that's what you do. You just look for unusual activity, open doors, cars that are in areas they shouldn't be, people prowling around. You gotta drive slow really to see things. It's not just about traffic, it's about human movement.
See if I can find out where it is.
Where the term all quiet on the Western Front probably is fitting.
I need to go back door of the LEC.
Thank you.
My squad just ran over my leg. I tickets were open, but I need
Oh, good.
A police officer in Minnesota has jurisdiction statewide when they are on duty, by the way. Just to clarify for some that don't understand jurisdictional authorities. Go ahead, son.
Well, no, I was going to say those windows that we just saw decorated there in the front of some of those shops on Como, you know, during the holiday season, they're even more decorated and inviting. That's one thing I forgot. Randy Levy said, apparently, you remember the old window shops from Dayton's and when we were young? You know, he's either purchased or acquired several of those window ornamentations.
The Dayton you still have?
I think it's the actual Dayton stuff, and he's going to have it displayed there in one of the buildings there. So you kind of walk in, you'll see the old historical displays.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool. We should have a live on patrol day there. Don't you think?
Yeah.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets already know.
Squads 312 and 381.
Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap. They point, they hit.
Case in Florence has been assault. Passed by Sun Dale, assaulting a female near
Well, I better head back to.
Parties were last seen eastbound on Case. Male half is a black male, mid-20s, 5'9", thin build, wearing a black hat, red jacket.
The busier areas, huh?
Backpack. Also a black female, 5'4", thin build.
What's that say? Oh, looks like you were getting a message about where the carjacking was.
Riverside, 2000 block.
That's right.
Last seen headed towards Cedar.
White Jeep, or what color is the Jeep?
White Jeep.
White
HHP.
Hewlett Packard.
GOA.
You know, I've told, who sent that one?
Chris.
There?
Yes.
Santa! I know him!
That was a good one, Chris.
An elf sent to me.
with Bob's face in place of, what's his name?
Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell, yeah.
And that movie is hard to watch. It's funny, but it's hard to watch over and over again at the holidays. Santa, I know him. The woman in that movie that sings there,
Zoe Deschanel.
I really must go. You know, she makes the show, I think, don't you?
I can watch that show over and over and over again just to see Zoe Deschanel. She's one of my favorite people.
Such a nice person, yeah. I'm not good with names. But, of course, Ed Asner is Santa, right? At the end?
Yep.
God rest his soul. But you know, it's the same way. There's a metaphor there. The sleigh won't fly because people don't believe in Santa. They're negative. They're too negative in New York.
Exactly.
So we gotta increase the positivity here on Live on Patrol.
That's right.
Give us some more thumbs up. We're shooting for the 90. We're always at 97.5. Give us some 98%.
That's
thumbs
right.
Up. 98% thumbs up to keep our sleigh running.
We don't need any of those Central Park Rangers in here.
No. The Rangers.
631 in custody.
Yeah, the one in custody.
And the guy that headed up, I'm trying to think of who the actor was that was one of the Central Park Rangers. I only saw him briefly. And of course, who's Will Ferrell's dad?
Can't even believe I'm having a mental block.
Yeah. He's excellent in that role.
James Caan.
James Caan.
Oh, he's great in that role.
Yeah.
110, I can start to the fight.
Gonna burn the Como Park down if that fire gets any bigger.
Having another squad to assist him on University for 2 black males fighting in the alley.
Check where that fight is. Were you there?
129 up back.
Really must go. I think we're at our best in the holiday season, Pat.
I would agree.
Hey, there's no movies out today. What's the Eternals? Is that like a Marvel one? I didn't see that yet, but let us know if you go see these movies. And isn't the new Ghostbusters out now too, or not?
I'm not sure if it is yet or not. It's behind Anda Young at 769 University.
125.
Thank you.
En route to the LAC, one adult female. Squad 325.
45 minutes. One 10 in the area. Copy.
325. 325. Come close to Eastwood, unit 308, just back. A male have his back.
So, we're going to look for that white Jeep. If you're out and about, look for it yourselves as well. HHP, the first 3 on the plate. If you want to Cedar Riverside, it might end up down on Lake Street if it's going south. If it involves some Somali suspects, it's definitely Lake and Cedar. That whole area is high potential.
Still don't have a lot of details on it. All we have is white Jeep with the letters HHP. Don't know which model of Jeep or the whole plate yet.
Do we know if a gun was used on that one? Hard to say. Like last night, what I probably should have done is just turn the camera on when the pursuit started. Thought about that, you know, mount the camera, have it ready so people can see things in action. Probably not a bad idea because, like you said, when they don't know we're on.
Right now, trying to figure out what's going on.
Yep, victim was held at gunpoint.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, you know, it's so helpful to have you backseaters help and keep us posted. To be honest with you, it's almost it's a shame that we don't have a better avenue for information than you guys, but we got so much going on in our own county.
320.
It's hard to monitor another radio. It's much better to have you just send us the information like that. It's huge.
So once again, thank you, Christina, and thank you, Dave.
the Emerald 307. Ready?
So there was a fight down here behind 769 University. Remember 740 is Grotto and 800 is Avon. So they're right between Grotto and Avon, and they checked out.
222, go ahead. 326.
Try to stop this vehicle in Mendota, New York. It's fleeing westbound.
Oh, there we go. Things have started.
Black male, bold, plaid shirt. Looks like it just crossed over Arcade. Still going westbound. Was driving really erratically in the parking lot. Hit a couple
Avon and Sherburne is where they're out with them.
Right. That's where I was headed. Listen to that other call. Mendota.
Copy, Mendota, New York. Vehicle fleeing westbound. Driven by a black male, bald with a black shirt, crossing over Arcade.
Did he give a description?
That trouble truck, not pursuing. Just trying to write it up in front. So that's why I just go out in the area.
Okay.
Copy, not pursuing.
Okay. Yeah.
2755. You have a description on that vehicle?
What's the description on that vehicle? It was like a silver Suburban. I didn't even run the plate.
Info to squad, that plate is coming back to a blue Ford Escape.
Well, that wasn't. It's like an argument going on here, but the officers have it well in hand. A little discussion going on there. We're just gonna.
222, it's not GSH, it's Golf Foxtrot Hotel 326. Should be coming to a Chevy Suburban. Gold. Registers 2775.
East Cook.
And Mike, thank you as well for always keeping us updated on what's happening on the LTACs.
It really is a
in
team
other
effort.
cities. It really is.
Team effort. Well, some Willards here, see how things are going there.
Name here should be first name Capri. He should be on the phone right now. He was on the phone. Ross, Cisco, what is that again?
Kevin.
My wife was making fun of me the other day, Pat. We were talking about Bobby's going to have a hockey tournament up north, and we were talking about driving up to the hockey tournaments, northern Minnesota. I won't say where, but my daughter says, well, maybe you can drive to Grand Forks.
325 on callx.com. Just getting a recording saying they're unable to accept calls.
Visit us before you drive over to northern Minnesota. It would probably add an extra couple hours onto the drive, but I said, Kelsey, I'm not doing that. I mean, that's a lot of driving. I'm too old to be sitting in that car for 6 hours. My wife says, yeah, he never drives for 6 hours. He never drives. Little argument going on. How's your night?
Great.
Good, thank you. I guess we do sit in the car for 6 hours anyhow, huh?
Yeah, we sure do.
You said you can't drive.
How y'all doing? Hello.
Tell her Ginger. Hey, Ginger, what's going on?
How are you?
And I'm like, oh, maybe you're their way.
What's your specialty?
Yeah, we got to come by. How about when you here tomorrow? What time?
We're only Thursdays and Fridays.
Thursday, Fridays?
6, we run out.
I got to get a ginger bowl from you, Ginger. I do. I know. Thanks,
See ya.
buddy. Thank you.
All be clear. SWAT still out.
Yeah, it's
think the cold air is causing a little lower attendance at some of these places, or what do you think?
It sure looks that way.
Or is it holiday season? Just everything was a little lower than we normally have on Fridays, right?
Mm-hmm.
People going back to work, maybe? Not sure. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Mike was pointing out a lot of guys that went hunting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a lot of hunters out there. We had several sheriff's deputies that are out hunting. I got 1 and 2. You got 3, right? I'm good to go. I love that St. Agnes Tower. When it's lit like that, the bell's lit up in the middle.
Beautiful.
When you leave the lights on here, that's fantastic.
Beautiful. Jesse went to junior high there.
2165.
I'm hoping that the Cathedral will have a light show again this year.
142 Fluid Avenue.
That was really cool last year.
Yeah.
Suspect's not on scene.
That's run by that nickel joint, huh?
Got it.
10:55 minutes.
We might close it on that, I'm not sure. Yeah, looks like they do close early.
By the way, at the I'm sorry, but I'm mentioning this stuff because it pops into my brain. At the Holiday Glow, the Glow Fest holiday thing,
Mm-hmm.
they're going to do a ball drop
Are
on
they?
New Year's.
Oh, cool.
And it probably won't compare to our ball drop, right? That we did last year.
Oh, no way.
It probably won't compare to that. But I'm thinking maybe we should join their ball drop for New Year's Eve.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. New Year's Eve ball drop. Yeah, there is no ball drop here really in the Twin Cities. I mean, no. Everybody watches New York's ball drop and then they replay it an hour later. But to have an actual ball drop on New Year's outside,
Pretty
cool.
Charlie Kilo
I think that will be cool.
230.
We can televise the ball drop on Live on Patrol. And maybe we could add a little bit. You think?
Why not?
A little bit of some noisemakers or something. So Chris, if you want to reconstruct last year's ball drop in a short little video, I'm sure Elf would appreciate it.
Elf would definitely appreciate it.
The only thing I'll say about Will Ferrell, and probably the best Will Ferrell line, remember in the movie Step Brothers?
I remember the movie.
I gotta remember who the guy that's in acting with him.
Oh.
And
He's got a name that's got a middle initial.
Con might be the dad in that one too, but he was in the race car movie with him too. Will Ferrell and him, they were both race car drivers.
Mm-hmm.
And they're stepbrothers. And they're very immature for their age. Right, very immature for their age. People are gonna, and so the best line is when the dad gives them $20 for pizza. You know, stepbrothers. But Dad, that's not enough for wings. Come on, you backseaters, I know you know that scene. But Dad, that's
John
not...
C. Riley.
John
There
C.
you
Riley.
go. Thank you.
Dad, that's not enough for wings. I heard that line a few times in my 4 children that I raised.
Caller's boyfriend is hitting the comp.
These guys are 30 years old. You know?
His name is Eugene Wilson. He just went outside and is possibly trying to leave. He does drive a 2016 Porsche Cayenne, all black. Should have the gun with him.
How's it going, partner? Well, it's good to see you.
Alright.
Thank you.
True to a copy with the firearm used in the assault, or he's just supposed to be in possession. So far, it's just stating he's in possession, but be advised, Trump is now stating that he may try to assault police.
Where's that one at?
I'm looking for it.
225.
2016 Fremont.
Oh, we're still working on these things, huh?
59 minutes.
Well. I'm seriously thinking we should just do a little 1 hour /podcast/ crime thing during the middle of the week. Maybe a half hour even, right? Where we talk about what crime is going on and we get an actual map.
Yeah. Okay, apparently he was hitting the woman. Just so you know, folks, this is a long ways away. We're not headed there. Just to update you on what's going on. Boyfriend was hitting her. He has a gun. Looked like he was trying to leave, but then he came back in. Drives a 2016 Porsche Cayenne, all black.
Well, Barnes is full. Definitely got a lot of cars here.
This is a big crowd.
Big crowd, big crowd.
We're going to want to be here at closing.
How's everybody tonight? How's everybody tonight? Hey, drip, 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 drip. Isn't that what Ric Flair says?
312.
Pardon me?
What?
Well, I'm sorry that you think that. I'm speaking. Are you? If you're making fun of my dialect, I don't think that's. Huh?
Before the line disconnected, TC's trying to pull back.
You know, I tell you what, sir. I've been here 1,000 times. I've never run into you before. Never seen you ever. Never. Never seen you ever because. Yeah, never seen you ever, and I never run into anybody quite so disrespectful. The rest of you maybe should encourage them to be a little bit kinder.
Somebody driving with no lights, 1 block north of Lysetta, just went east.
327, looks like this
That young man wasn't very nice.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, that one's in Buck the Police. This kind of reminds me of the truck park night, remember?
Mm-hmm.
We had a few...
Yep.
So I'm thinking people
a lot of disrespect in the air.
A lot of disrespect. You think he knows his lights are off?
Pretty dark here. Clear.
It was like he dropped somebody off. Well, he's using his turn signal. I may not know the lights off.
GMH 580.
You sure that's right?
I think so.
Is that a G or a C?
You tell me if I'm wrong.
All right, well, let's just catch up. Try to avoid.
That's a G.
Try to avoid collision. Yep.
Red light. Just for squad info. I just drove past. There's 2 males outside with hooded sweatshirts, just to advise.
Oh, he's got his lights.
Was it clear?
Yep.
Copy. 2 males
It comes
outside.
back to that kind of car.
Let's just say hi to him and thank him for turning his lights on. Good. Now you can roll the window down. How's it going? How was it going for you?
Huh?
How's it going for you?
All right.
You know why we were behind you, right?
I had hit my light.
Yeah, you did. So
I'm sorry about that.
glad, no problem. Glad you figured it out.
Yeah.
We're
Have a
just-
good night. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right.
Talk to you. Just wanted to check to make sure he wasn't intoxicated, and that wasn't the factor for driving with his lights off.
Unit
But
402, marked in progress, suspicious, comp side blood trail in the stairwell going up to that
seems
unit.
very
The
sober.
door is open. That unit.
was not wearing a, supposed to be wearing a
There's
blue
an
shirt with
ACOP
a
sweater
white
copy on
striped
the
strap.
as well.
Where is this call at where the they're still looking
Move
for
your
this-
hand so I can see.
Channel 1. But is that a suspect? Is that the apartment assault or what?
Northeast corner, about 3rd and
Possibly a shots fired on Asbury. 563.
Confirm no suspects moving.
3rd and Route. Alright, 327. Check outside, 305, calm out.
That's possible. I'm not sure that's the call.
From the house.
Three 327 copy, 325 to cover the suspicious. Copy. 02, I copied it as well. Thank you. Copy, it's 1000 Edgerton, unit 402, comp site, blood trail going up the stairwell leading to that unit, and the door is open.
Let that gentleman know that we're the good guys, okay?
Oh.
Copy.
327.
A lot of energy here, huh?
Southbound.
No kidding.
There he
Back
is.
of the house. Yeah,
There's the drip drip.
Drip, drip.
South, 37th Street still.
Once before this advising the original constable at these stages for 4 more shots.
Wow.
Receive, I'm in the area.
Copy.
5182, I'm clear.
But I don't know that they have a suspect on the shots fired yet, do they? There's a couple things going on over there. I don't know what's happening.
110 squads in the alley. He's not over there. He knew we were going to try to find him.
See, 110's on a different call.
Looking for it. I think that's.
So you said you left?
Channel pattern style.
Affirmative. He's talking on the phone.
Squad 379 and 380.
Oh, one of them fled from him on foot.
From that fight they were in?
Yep.
Oh, brother.
It's marked in 94 in White Bear Avenue outside the Motel 6 for an accident with injuries. Below the holiday between the entrance to 94, there's a vehicle in the water. We're getting fire at State Street as well.
Vehicle in the water over there. Below the holiday. Accident with injuries over there on the east side.
Stop reporting minutes on that.
Turn that up just a hair. We'll listen in on what's going on over there.
And 302, do you copy the accident?
I'm going to put this on.
Risky bonus.
If I'm still on the PIC, you can clear me, and I'll be out on 7-3's DWI.
Looking for a Jeep?
Just looking at plates.
Oh, I don't even want to do this, but I'm going to take a quick drive through the lot.
see if there's some friendlier people.
I'm gonna have to be at Bourne's at closing here in another hour. There's gonna be some conflict there. What's going on? Hey, we like Taco Tuesday too, so it's okay. Yeah, we are. I heard her say. Did I say you did? No, I didn't.
I know.
Hey, listen. Everybody's always done something. Everybody.
Except for you, huh?
Well, I ain't saying that.
You ain't expect that answer.
We're all humans, right?
Hey, listen.
What?
We
Yeah.
all human, man.
We're all
These
human.
my people, they from out of town, man. We ain't
327.
I know. We're just making. Hey,
Got one male.
and you know,
That's SWAT car.
we're here to make sure you're safe.
You here to make them safe, man. You all right?
You tell them we're here to make them safe. Welcome to town.
You have a different name, not a suspect name. We're going to try and make contact at the house with the female and younger brother. Copy.
Actually, I'm copying around to the domestic 554 Central Avenue West, Unit 508 at 12.
He's in a hurry to get a tow.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, just in general, that Bourne's crowd wasn't quite as friendly as normal, right?
Definitely not.
Just like this gentleman said, he's got friends in from out of town. If the out-of-towners don't know us,
Come to the front door, please.
and that relationship we built for so many years isn't as valuable, right?
That's right.
So we gotta count on the ones
379,
that,
I have it on the dish right here.
we gotta count on the ones that do know us.
To set them straight.
379. 380. We're going to be on the on-ramp East 94 on White Bear.
The on-ramp.
Copy on the ramp to eastbound 94 on White Bear. 379, having us for the plate, Alpha November Hotel 814 for the call. And work 04 for medics. Copy.
They weren't quiet here. They must have closed.
We're doing 10-3 on Fremont until officers are called for.
Okay, well, there is that.
Copy, calling 10-3 for squad to 2016 Fremont, 112.
Troy, did you copy your update?
We did.
Copy.
.380. All occupants are out of the vehicle. Copy, still holding 10-3 for squad to 2016 Fremont.
.554 Central, that they just updated the call.
Yep.
Ex-boyfriend assaulted her with brass knuckles. Jeez.
That's not good. Are they there yet?
36102.
I believe so.
361.
For code 4 for medics on this accident, they have a 10-3 on 7-3. 365.
Copy, code 4 for medics at 113.
365.
code for.
Copy. All squads still holding 10-3 for squads at 2016 Fremont Avenue on the domestic 113.
Tomorrow, I think the Mounds View boys
making contact now.
soccer team is playing in the state championship out at US Bank Stadium, 10 o'clock, I think the game is. Congratulations to Mounds View boys soccer.
Indeed.
Making it to the ship, as they say.
Nicely done.
Be a good game. Be great if they could bring home the championship. No plate on that one.
Move this to 3.
Info.
312, go ahead.
Fremont.
On Fremont, I can hear a male in the bathroom here saying he's going to come out with his hands up. He's still in the bathroom here on the 4th side of the house.
Copy. You can hear a male in the bathroom saying he'll come out with hands up.
The guy's brother, he said he'll come out.
361.
Is it the suspect? Oh, or is it the brother?
Yeah, I don't have anybody working CVD.
Sounds like
Copy.
that.
Just brother.
Checking channel 1. I'll check on channel 1.
Gotta get something to eat up at the Speedway at Maplewood, Pat. You go to that?
Absolutely.
You've started.
Sorry, channel 101.
367.
You start.
361, that's negative.
Sounds good.
Copy.
Can I know that reservation? Or are you guys a block south on your route?
8 for 361 on 2.
Will you just come with me? I'm just going to
361.
cover the side door that faces route.
You got 10-3 in the east. Can you reach State Patrol to come to our location? This happened on the on-ramp.
129.
Received. 129.
312 to 315. 1012.
I'm clear. I'll take that 911 on Dayton. I'll
Yes.
advise.
361, they're already en route.
That's going to be our
Copy, thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Copy.
Squad 124.
124.
This will be clear report 119, 102.
Copy.
Well, it'll be clearing Como and route to the LEC.
Received.
Well, we're reading all these plates and running all these suspicious looking cars. But
124, copy. With squad to assist.
No hits so
University.
far.
For a female that's refusing to leave, laying on the ledge of the window, talking to herself. Just a small female wearing a white shirt, blue jeans.
I wish I could remember where I picked up that spicy
Two,
German
two,
sausage
caller's
from
name
that
on that.
one time.
spicy what?
Spicy German
Our
sausage.
comp was anonymous.
Got that for you instead of a hot dog?
Yeah.
I think that might have been the holiday up on Arcade. Up on
Was it
Eli.
spicy German?
Yep.
Or spicy brat or what?
Spicy German sausage it was called.
8196 and 8197.
302, are you able to listen back and confirm this is the address given?
1390 7th Street North.
I'll have to keep this up there.
DOC.
Well, something happens now. We'll
Girlfriend
357.
be needed over here since they got a lot of squads working on Fremont.
Her own apartment,
Yeah.
which is apartment 27. The caller would like to speak to
So we definitely need to get some sustenance.
Thinking
Channel 1 exchange.
Damn, that's not enough for wings.
You know, that's going to be stuck in my head all night now.
Yeah. I did watch the original Ghostbusters again the other night. The rest of it, I would watch the first part.
One, just to confirm that's 10/23 date, correct?
Those are some funny guys.
Very
Thank
much
you.
so.
You're welcome.
Sigourney Weaver was.
Right, Father 327, mail with the CS keys. And
But that's another great line from Bill Murray. And Stripes, another great movie. Where you been? Where you been, soldier? Training, sir. What kind of training? Military training, sir. Yeah.
So if you're just officers outside or aware, we're inside checking.
That's Stripes. I could watch that movie every other day. These guys are so damn funny. He still owns part of the Saints, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's one of the primary owners.
Makes it to town pretty regularly.
Yeah. Hey, we had I know your friend lives up here, Jen, but the other night when you were off,
Can you start medics?
there was a call at Montana between Germain and up here, not too far from
Kennard.
Yeah, right in that area about an Audi that was the Audi that was probably the stolen Audi.
Okay.
Ended up getting you guys later that night or the next day.
Yeah, I think.
Got a new pair of skates for Bobber up at Strauss up here, straight ahead.
That's a great shop, isn't it?
Oh, it's unbelievable, and they're always busy lately. I think there's a big comeback of hockey when coming up from COVID. And Jack, always get your skates prepared by the best expert in the field. Jack is absolutely amazing. He's the sharpener. He's the expert sharpener in the Twin Cities. I won't mention his last name here because I never know if people like being. Stop into Strauss and ask for Jack. Moose Younghans works there, of course. We've talked about Moose for many, many times. What a great role model and coach he's been for the East Side for years and years. Bill Rohde was in there. Bill Rohde lives down on Case there. His lovely wife, I think, still watches periodically. There's a young man that works there, one of the nicest kids I run across, got Tyler, and we're going to have him ride with us some night.
Oh, cool.
Just a really nice young man. Amazing how few cars are out for a Friday day, right? We gotta be largely the hunting.
Very surprising.
I don't know. For all the thousands of people that go hunting, it doesn't seem like there's that many deer. But there's probably plenty of
302.
six packs.
TC verified 2016 Fremont was the address given. They specified it was a house on the corner. Hey, thank you.
How are you? Hi. Well, we're keeping it up, making sure you're safe. You were? Why? Yeah, there you go, girl. Yeah.
Damn, always trying to tackle a motherfucker and shit. Like, fuck. We're just eating candy here, sir.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you.
How you guys doing?
Where you headed now? You calling it a night or what?
Hell yeah. I'm a co-founder of Sobriety is Dope.
Well, thank you.
It's a non-profit organization that helps mothers that lost their kids due to incarceration and lack of judicial support.
Thank you.
I can help get them back. I almost lost my son, so.
Oh, thank you very much for doing that.
You're very welcome.
God bless you, what you do.
Thank you so much.
We need more people like you. Yeah, we need more people like you.
Let me give you my card. I'm a menace to society, by the way.
You are? Well, some people say that about Pat.
I need a menace to society. You know, it's no fun. It's no fun.
It sounds like you're a benefit to society to me.
Yeah. A menace to the system. That's what you want to be, a menace to the system.
Man,
yeah.
I'm gonna piss a lot of fuckers off.
Do you watch us normally or what?
What?
Huh?
You guys?
Yeah.
Do I watch you?
Yeah, we're live on patrol.
I love you.
Oh, okay.
I love you guys.
Okay, well, thank you.
You know why?
Thank you.
Because there's not very many good ones around.
Well, that's kind of you to say that.
So,
we're hoping there'll be more. Yeah, Pat, read that and give her a little plug there. I can't see all those small words without a little more light.
It says companionship, friends who understand and genuinely care, paying it forward. While reducing recidivism, reunited families who suffer from addiction through advocacy and stability, careers and employability, we instill faith and hope one woman at a time by helping plant the seeds to become the most authentic you.
That's so cool. And what's the name of your...
So I've been to prison 3 times.
Well, tell us the name of your business first.
Sobriety is Dope.
Sobriety.
Dope stands for direct opportunities for positive environments.
Okay.
So no matter what resources we offer you, that'll always be a step forward to completing your journey, getting housing, getting permanent housing. So we provide housing and everything, and all our...
How do people get a hold of you? Is it on there?
I have an email.
Bravo 142 GOA with 129.
Sobriety is dope.mpls@gmail.com.
mpls@gmail.com. Well, we got to make sure we get you a shout out and appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you, Crescenda.
You guys are special.
She's with you?
Yeah, is she retarded? Doesn't she look retarded?
No, she looks smart. She looks sober and smart. And I always tell my kid.
She's my first. She's my first to stay in the housing down here on
Where's it
I
at?
got my first company apartment. It's a 1-bedroom.
Where's it at?
It's on Furnace.
Furnace.
Right
Yeah, Furnace. Good work. Good work. Hey, good work. Keep up the good work.
I have 9 felonies.
Well.
So tell these little rugrats.
Yeah. That's a perfect example. Thank you. Thank you.
Tell your name one more time.
But I'm Bob and that's Pat.
Bob
Fletcher, Pat Scott.
Bob Fletcher.
That's me. I told her.
Fletcher, I need your card.
I don't even carry. I might have a card. Let me see. I don't know.
I'm gonna need you one day, for real.
I don't know if I have any cards, but I'm not that hard to find.
I know.
Wait, no.
I'm so thankful I got the opportunity to meet you.
Yeah, well, my pleasure. I obviously don't have any cards in my wallet.
So how about this?
Oh, wait.
I was gonna say I got a card and a pen.
Oh, there we go. I got a card. There we go. That's my cell phone. Text me. Text me.
All right, Fletcher, be safe, okay?
Later. Thank you.
Have a good night.
We're gonna get some nourishment. We're hungry.
Keep up the good fight.
Thank you.
Bye, Pat.
Thank you. Pat's a nice name. You know that? People like Pats. Did you know that's a friendly name?
Thank you.
Bob's okay, but Pat is like, bye Pat. It's just I think that's why people like you better. I think it's your name. What was his mother brothers? It was Tom, and what was his brother's name?
Dick. Wasn't it? Tom and Dick Smothers?
And Tom was the one that thought that Mom always liked Dick better?
I think so.
Yeah. I don't know. Dick isn't a better name than Tom, but Pat's definitely a friendly name.
Well, thank you. We'll be back, folks.
We'll be back. We're gonna go get some num-nums. Oh, Chista. There's a chase on 94. Is there LTAC?
Whoops.
That was 12 minutes ago.
Well, I'm guessing it's over.
That's okay. It might have ended before it got all the way over here. Coming out of Minneapolis. Yeah. 12 minutes is an eternity, and we can leave the radio on. You can monitor when we'll be in there, make sure we're safe. We're going to get some nourishment. We're going back in the east side. We're going to check out Maryland White Bear, and then we're going to head over to Lawrence.
I got to use your charger.
With our luck, we'll probably be 10 minutes late.
211.
Can you put me on assist citizen and clear my PPP? Advised, and I'll be transporting 4 juvenile males to Separate Eagle.
What is your location?
Holiday, Rice, and Penn.
All right. Don't hurt who? Who? Don't hurt myself?
At 211, it's going to be 629 Rice Street, Rice in Pennsylvania. That's Holiday.
Okay,
From the house of refuge to where the paper trail is. Who you standing with, Rev? Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm, we see you. Reads at a 3rd bottle level. Hallelujah shine. Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling. Side cam wide. Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide. It's the Rev's next sermon. Live on patrol. Praying for redemption while he lose control. When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live. The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hand, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt. I came from Youngstown. Boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev, why you roll with Michi? Star Wars and Frost. I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pull up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright as Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. He's watching the chat in the passenger glow, silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight. Whispering truth on a Friday night. It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire. Left in the car while Bob gets the glory. Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon. Hallelujah, right? God's squad rolling with the federal vibe. Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why. Amen. Keep it real. Hallelujah, spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. 3rd bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
They'll be scattered in the shadows, playing both sides. Informant for the county, hiding his lies. The case dropped clean, no justice found. Swapping charges for secrets underground. Before Ramsey County, he was already in. Snitching for the task force, a life is sin. Fletcher took him in, like a lamb to the fold. But Douglas' history was never told. Backseaters ride along, blind to the truth. Worshiping Bob's fake kindness, ignoring the proof. They cheer for the hero with a smile so wide, but they don't see the darkness he tries to hide. Backseaters, they're cold like loyal fools, buying into Bob's lies, ignoring the rules. Court services first, but Doug wore the crown. Off-duty long man running his own town. Training could wait, but power came quick. He acted like a cop, but wasn't legit. Fletcher knew, but still let him ride, turning a blind eye with nothing to hide. Backseaters ride along. Backseaters ride along, blind to the truth. Worshipping Bob's fake kindness, ignoring the proof. They cheer for the hero with a smile so wide, but they don't see the darkness he tries to hide. Backseaters, they go like loyal fools, buying into Bob's lies, ignoring the rules. Backseaters ride along, blind to the truth. Worshipping Bob's fake kindness, ignoring the proof. They cheer for the hero with a smile so wide, but they don't see the darkness he tries to hide. Backseaters, they're cold like loyal fools, buying into Bob's lies, ignoring the rules. Court services first, but Doug wore the crown. Off-duty long man running his own town. Training could wait, but power came quick. He acted like a cop, but wasn't legit. Fletcher knew, but still let him ride, turning a blind eye with nothing to hide. Backseaters, they're cold like loyal fools, buying into Bob's lies, ignoring the rules. The crash came fast, Doug lost control. A high-speed chase with no end goal. The squad car soared, then hit the wall. A fire erupted, he caused it all. The lawsuit came, his career was done, but Fletcher still smiling, his work never done. Backseaters ride along, blind to the truth. Worshipping Bob's fake kindness, ignoring the proof. They cheer for the hero with a smile so wide, but they don't see the darkness he tries to hide. Backseaters, they're cold like loyal fools, buying into Bob's lies, ignoring the rules. The crash came fast, Doug lost control. A high-speed chase with no end goal. The squad car soared, then hit the wall. A fire erupted, he caused it all. The lawsuit came, his career was done, but Fletcher's still smiling, his work never done. Fletcher hires the broken, just like Douglas' case. A legacy of power built on disgrace. More bad deputies, more to the side, but the backseaters cheer while truth tries to hide. Backseaters, they're cold like loyal fools, buying into Bob's lies, ignoring the rules. Fletcher hires the broken.
Here's the thing. You never know what's around the corner.
Drove past Flame Burger, took a little spin, camera on dash, looked above again and again. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol. Just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Thought don't roll by when the truth might hurt. Out the board, talking about the mayor, talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. Just override, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost and looking proud. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Fernando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount, yo. St. Paul lit, and they played pretend. Police in the vibe for a Facebook friend. Soon they on snacks, soon out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign to ride. Didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound.
There you go. Take care.
Give her some of these two quick trip cards. They're my
Is it quick tip?
I think it's quick tip. It says on there. On the front. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for your work. Oh, those are for her. A good person always shares it forward. I'm confident she will.
Keep up the good works. Got a chase out in the Brooklyn Center area. Crashed. People ran. Setting up a perimeter. Bringing in a drone. Suspect at gunpoint.
211.
211. If we haven't already, can get a tow. And then, is there anybody else can get a cowboy swim or use firearms?
Oh, recovered firearms, plural.
$44.80.
44.
This is going back on a domestic at 1908 Southie. Mother's daughter, Keely, is being assaulted by the boyfriend named Johnny, black male, and the last name and description. No mention of weapons. Info was given by phone about 5 minutes ago.
Wasn't there just a shots fired at Wasabi here yesterday?
Yes, there was. Sounded like a drive-by.
8-9 copy in. Info disclosed the daughter is requesting to remain anonymous as long as the boyfriend to know she told.
Remind him of that or not? I got it's in there. It's in there.
142.
I'm not familiar with the details on it.
From Al who broke into the building or attacked the
Do you have your
left on the Robert Street door.
Arctic?
9173.
You want me to be on Arctic?
No, well, no, it's
You can clear myself.
that's how I found out about it. It was on the Arctic notices.
Oh, okay.
I think we can just scroll back and
Copy
just
142.
scroll back to mine yesterday. 1908 Wasabi. There was a drive-by there. If they're going there, they should probably be aware what time it was.
4480.
4480.
Sorry, I might have missed this. Is the boyfriend still on scene?
Last time the caller spoke with the daughter, affirmative.
Copy.
143.
That's from Nicole.
I don't know what that means.
Phony calls.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep.
Cities grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads.
That I do know that address.
With a smile so wide, Bob with the cam and his kid by his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just scan the damage, spin the reel.
She went to sleep.
That's for EOG 261. 264.
264.
286.
286.
Any other spots for
We're
EOG?
gonna run by this call on Wasabi
Have a good night, 145.
with the Maplewood Squad.
89.
Anyone else with their charge DOT?
Primary role here, but
Have it in there.
Tech 2 again?
No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here.
She's gonna have to go mute while I eat.
We're out here.
Exiting Glenwood. Eastbound Glenwood.
Copy, exiting Glenwood, eastbound.
The advisor is also a history of spawning calls to this address and calls with comp and variant stories.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome, 145.
We'll be in the area.
4488, clear
Pardon me?
both calls and comment.
Was that drive-by not a true shooting the other day or what?
Yeah. More drive.
There's smoke coming out of an apartment underneath the door. They think they're smoking meth in there, but it's all swatting calls.
We'll just be outside.
I appreciate it.
Okay, you bet. You bet.
Stay safe.
You bet.
Continuing eastbound Glenwood, through with you over. Any other spots for 200?
Eastbound road 230.
Negative response, have a good night.
Who's that? What's that?
Yeah, flight's gonna have to divert due to weather, not available.
Copy. 339, terminating last site. Correction, half site of them again. Continuing eastbound Glenwood, coming up to Penn.
Copy, eastbound Glenwood, coming up to Penn.
339, I'm gonna
Hi,
terminate.
how are you?
Speeds are 93 on
Good.
city streets. They're still dark out.
Are you tied? Are you related to this call or what?
Copy,
No.
terminating.
We got a police call here. Suspicious white car. What do you got going?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm just enough bleaching.
Okay. Where do you live, sir?
I'm staying with my sister right now.
What's the address there?
1886.
Okay, you go ahead and head home, okay? So we don't get in the way. Thank you. Thank you.
Copy 1924, Misabi, clear 147.
He's just a driver.
We're getting an update. This caller's saying that they smell smoke and they're refusing to answer questions. They're requesting the fire department. Sounds like they're speaking with fire now.
For a minute.
Sweeping, steel wheels groaning, night crew moving while the city keeps dozing. Every chase writes another late night file. St. Paul rhythm got that runaway style. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat trying not to say nothing. Tow truck grind, trooper fire cuts the sky. Hey, echo on the rails as the moments slide by. All roads lead to holiday. That's the truth in the city. Trackside tales never plain. Never pretty. Never pretty.
Yeah.
smoke.
Code 4, no smoke.
Code 4, no smoke at 150.
Confidential calls and quarter pounds. Secret dripping down like melted cheese. Justice on the dashboard. Flies cool quicker than these. Lights flash, fade in the rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McDuty Street.
How you doing? You've been getting some phony calls down here, huh?
Every day.
All right.
Wonderful.
Last time was a fire call, I think.
Yeah.
Fire signs, stuff like this, over and over again. So thanks for coming
yeah,
by.
of course. Have a good one. Well, it's 10 to 2. I probably should scoot us down to Rice Street, huh, Pat?
Yeah, I think we should.
Feeling like we're going to be too late. Yeah, we had a drive-by shooting call the other day, another fire call. Apparently they've been getting phony calls down here on Wasabi.
Yep.
Usually what happens is someone's trying to harass a person that lives here by sending repeated calls, fire trucks, police officers to their house. They call anonymously.
Say there's some severe situation going on, get a large police response.
Or there is some mental illness involved and the person is calling themselves. I gotta have you go run this plate in this white car we just passed here.
Okay.
Before we run over there.
571 DJB.
You can show me a list. Yeah, the 150. And 85, if you can note that I had a view.
Village Trail.
2 Henry 580.
What number?
1675.
Isn't that a coincidence? Isn't that a coincidence?
Case number 231.
They probably borrowed it and smashed it up.
231468. Thank you. You're welcome. 153.
All right. That's
302.
Oh, you got one in there. Okay.
Yeah.
302. The DOC on Old Hudson, is that Tom calling from the store line? I believe so. I'll double check. You're up on next.
So we are on the south side of Maplewood Mall here in Maplewood, Minnesota.
Yeah, man, I want to head that way. Whenever there's a spot to
One of the early malls here in the Twin Cities. Rosedale was probably the, not Rosedale, Harmar. Harmar is probably the first one.
It was. Southdale was the first completely enclosed one in the country.
Not the call sign, but the stop sign.
Okay. 23 minutes.
said you wanted to work tomorrow night because you got you could get an extra hour in? Oh, you didn't say that?
I think somebody lied to you.
So if you work, here's the deal. If we work till 1 o'clock and go home at 1, we get an extra hour of sleep.
I'll leave that entirely up to you.
No, I don't think that's going to happen. But
We'll be checking it.
if there's a carjacking tomorrow night, we're coming out again.
Oh, of course we are.
I'm going to turn the camera on when we catch them.
Just like that's the kind of vehicle was registered.
Have it set up and all ready to go.
Ready to go. Just let our viewers see an apprehension of a carjacker. I'm just, you know, here's the thing I want to say about carjacking. It shouldn't be this way, but it is. Everyone has to be aware of their surroundings when you're getting in your car. Unfortunately, even when you're getting out of your car, but it's even when you go get groceries and bring them home, people have been stalking people home to their groceries.
Following them home from the grocery store and then stealing their car while they're unloading a portion of them into the house.
I just spent 2 days just retraining my son to be aware of getting in his car. Who's around? Well, you know, suspicious cars, people. And when you get in your car, do not spend a lot of time getting organized with your phone. Start the car and move on, right?
Keep your nose out of your phone.
Yeah, that's the thing. And that's the thing my son realizes. You can't get distracted once you get in your car. You got to get moving.
That's the unfortunate reality.
Unfortunately, because of this cold weather, what's going to happen is more people are going to warm their cars up. That's going to lead to more auto thefts. And the problem with the auto thefts is they use these cars to go rob and carjack other people.
Right.
And when the windshields start getting frosty, people are going to be outside after work scraping their windshield, and then they jump in and take the car even when you're not even looking, without any force. So just a wide variety of circumstances can escalate here in the next month or two.
And we're already seeing what we've been talking about, auto thefts being a gateway crime.
Shots heard at 1540 East 6th Street for 6 shots heard. We also have one at 547 Case for 4 to 5 shots heard.
Weird.
Still go to Bryce.
Okay.
I think it's moving.
302 to 2 copies.
I'm with you.
I have 2 shots fired, one at 547 Case for 4 to 5 shots heard, and also 1540.
But we're already seeing some of the kids who were stealing, running unoccupied cars have now graduated to carjacking.
Never mind. I messed that up on English.
Thank you.
Alex will be finishing up his paperwork any minute now, huh?
Yep. 458 English. English one.
Which is probably in the same proximity of the 6th Street.
Yep, all the same area. 1216 Margaret, 458 English. 1546th. The only outlier is the 547 case.
have that one carjacker that lives on the beach there, just south of that Margaret address. Actually, it's north of, well, one block away, that I know for sure. And,
I noticed one in our text stream of fleeing from the squads at Flandreau and Rose, I believe.
You can take, but I will start to one of the mini shots fire here in the east.
Is there a spot that can assist 631?
Yeah, 312, I'm clear, I can go.
Copy, 1540 East 6th Street for multiple calls.
One of our backseaters heard the shots.
Copy. Head towards Harding High School then.
Thank you.
Thinks the Harding High School 6th Street one is pretty accurate.
good to know. We got enough squads there, but we don't have many squads at Bourne, so we're gonna slide over there for a little bit until it thins out.
Just does have a feeling of a lot of tension.
Sometimes the tension is brought in by out-of-towners.
Very true.
There's a pretty good relationship with people down there. I think she's right about one thing, that woman that works in sobriety at the Speedway. Mm-hmm. Well, the first thing she said is there's not a lot of places you can run into some handsome older men.
Winner, winner.
Winner, winner. We're checking every single license plate that goes by us for our list of stolens. You know, it's one thing we're good at. Reading plates at 60 miles an hour.
Up.
What? Window speaks?
Is it back?
You keep playing with it any longer, it's going to break.
It'll be time for a new Durango if I break your window putting it up and down.
This one has some flaws, though. It takes 12,000 miles to find them. Really an excellent ham and cheese sandwich.
Wow.
Speedway. Exceptional. Just enough salt to make it tasty. Still looking for a black Jeep Cherokee with plates on the registry to a Compass. Earlier today.
Yep.
Sorry, Squad SS 302 on a shots fired at 1216 Margaret.
I'm thinking it might be related to the one that small.
Things are starting to. My brain is starting to reconstruct. I think that's glass.
No.
My brain is. They got out here early. They must have come back. My brain is starting to reconstruct something.
Yeah.
Well, one of our auto thieves lives right over there in the 1200 block of Beach. Okay, we figured that out from the other night. was right between where that black Taurus was found on one end of his block, and then I stopped that other car on the other end. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Medics are going to 544 Highland Drive West.
Well,
Caller's 46-year-old
his
dad
friend was arrested with the other day. Doesn't live in that area. But he goes to school with one of our other previous auto thieves. And they had a fight at school, him and the other one. And the fight was because somebody supposedly got their house shot up.
Oh, yeah.
So anyhow, I'm putting the pieces together here. So now we got a house right in that proximity that supposedly kids are fighting about getting shot up. We're gonna have to put those pieces together on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too odd that it's right on that same street. There must be something going on between those two. And if you guys are listening right now, and I know some of you guys do, and you have my number, call me, tell me what's going on. We'll put you on mute while you tell us what the heck's happening over there on Beach and Margaret. Are we done? Is our work done here?
I think our work is done.
They all got out of here before we got back. How's it going, young lady? All right. You bet. Have a good one.
327 Fighter Tank 4. 4.
Just dumped the glass there. What that was dumping the glass from the bar.
Fergus arrived, adult female, to 1331 Sorrel Street. I think it's a black string with colorful keys.
Copy.
Well,
yeah, we're gonna have to try to do something on the dresser by the mirror.
It's been relatively quiet, slow, unusually slow for Friday, right?
Yes, it has been.
Hunting weekend.
Okay. Ask her what she would like us to do with the house. She would
Well, I
like it
bet tomorrow night can be
locked,
busy.
or if there's someone we can contact to come.
He's kind of
moving. He's kind of moving.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You can't possibly be using this as a shortcut, can he? That'd be a hell of a shortcut.
Where's the
Maybe that's his
4487.
Give you a play in a second. Slow to stop. Montana and White Bear.
Why not? I'll turn it up. Get the
Montana White Bear traffic, slow to stop, squat start.
612 NLH.
I'm just going to advise him because we're going to go to Montana.
Copy.
Hi. Are you okay?
7. Well, we stopped at
Because
White
you're
Bear.
driving way too fast.
I apologize. I just stopped over
This, no, you cut through. It's not a shortcut.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh, no, sir.
Just slow down. Slow down. Thank you. Slow down. Where's that slow to stop? Montana what? Yeah, go over there.
White Bear. White Bear in Nevada.
Maybe it did stop.
Appears to be.
That was what the dumbest shortcut a person could ever make.
Turned it into a long cut.
You get a shortcut to places that don't have red lights, right? Like a block earlier, or a block later, or a block in between.
Right, 9 out, day 7. Copy, do you have a plate? Stand by. Thank you.
All right, last 15 minutes, see what we can come up with, huh?
Indeed.
Receive 212.
Anybody find any casings on that shots fired down there?
Nothing that I've heard yet.
That's crazy, huh? Unless they were all over at Harding in the grass.
9171.
9171.
Area's been checked. Squad's clear GOA.
Copy.
You know that marshmallow test that they give kids? Where they put them in a room and they tell them, okay, I'm gonna leave the room I'll be right back, and I'm giving you one marshmallow, but if you don't eat it between now and the time I get back, I'm gonna give you 2. You ever heard that test?
No, I have not.
Oh yeah, it's world renowned. They've been giving it for 40 years, and they say it's a great determinator of a child's success as to whether or not a child is able to resist the urge,
321, which call would you like?
satisfaction to have the marshmallow right away, versus knowing that they might get more later.
Right.
It's called the marshmallow test. You can see videos of it. It's been, like I said, they've been doing it for 40 years in Europe. And so sometimes when people bring ideas to me and they just can't wait to do them, I said, well, you're just gonna have to wait. And well, why can't we do it right now? I said, well, because blah blah blah. They're very anxious, so I just tell them, well, I want you to go watch the marshmallow video test, and then and ask yourself if you're able to not eat the marshmallow. Well, here the moral of the story is, I have a bag of dill chips right now, and I can't eat them. Because I'll take grief for eating them, okay?
Okay.
And not eating them, for me, it's like the 4-year-old not eating the marshmallow.
Okay, that's funny. I was wondering where that was going.
Well, I see myself at that table with that little girl not looking at that marshmallow. If you watch these videos, they're so cute. They stare at the marshmallow, they think about it, they can't decide, and finally. But they followed these kids for years. They claim the ones that resisted the marshmallow ended up being more successful in life.
Huh.
But they never put dill chips on one of those tables. That's what I'm saying. This Wheelock Parkway backseaters has become kind of a regular place for suspects to use as a way around Maryland Avenue, so you wouldn't be seen as much.
Yeah, they avoid Maryland and avoid Larpenteur by using Wheelock.
A lot of cops don't spend that much time on Wheelock, but what kind of car is that, Pat?
I think it's a Subaru, but I'm not sure. Maybe a Legacy.
It's a nice one.
It's a Lexus.
Yeah.
They take care of their car. It's 6 years old. It looks like new.
All clear?
Yes.
Anybody say on there whether the Ghostbusters movies come out yet?
We get tied up on something else when we ask that question. Anybody know if the new Ghostbusters movie is out?
Motorcycle.
It's a chilly ride. Comes out November 19th.
4488. We'll just squad back on the 911, hang out 2306 Kingston Avenue. He is pinged within 14 meters, nothing heard on voicemail and call back. I can check that for a second. Jumping.
Well, that's the first time I've seen the lights off at that house.
Yeah.
Well, to all of our hunters, all of our backseater hunters that are curled up in your sleeping bags in the cabins throughout Minnesota, playing poker with your hunting friends, hope you had a good time. Stay safe tomorrow. There's nothing worse than a hunting accident.
For sure.
Got some decent weather though tomorrow for it. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful tomorrow.
You cops and deputies that are up north, we'll take care of it down here for you while you're gone.
We'll hold down the fort.
We'll hold down the fort. Wanna go north here?
I think so. I think it's time.
5185 Clearport. Yeah, me too.
I think we got to do that though. I think we'll start when we got some hot cars that we know are in the area, we'll just boot up during the day and, you know, let people see the logistics of catching those cars. It's been an amazing run the last week.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be as likely to be watching during the daytime.
Well, but once they're out there already, if we got them, then we can.
Squad, St. Paul turn over flashing console 3 for change 220.
Yep.
So anyhow, thank you. Hey, remember, think of somebody that you're thankful for. We're going to get an email sometime midweek here. We're going to start recognizing people for their good works, their kindness. People that you're thankful for that we can surprise somewhere. We might even give some of your gift certificates to those kind people that you send in.
That'd be nice.
It's the season.
Yes, it is.
Season of thankfulness.
Season of thankfulness. Season of kindness. Not every season's the season of kindness.
Whoops.
Oh.
You mind grabbing that?
Yeah, let me get that out of the road.
Hopefully we won't get hit in the process. Just throw it on the median, huh?
Yep.
Where that one came from. That's a good shot there, Chris, right there. That's a really good shot. Patrick getting rid of street maintenance, man. Patrick J. We're going to get that on the video now. You cleaning up the street. The street cleaner.
Of course.
A real street cleaner.
In more ways than
Not
one.
a metaphoric street cleaner, a real street cleaner.
So, folks, thanks for being with us.
2166, 2164.
We will see you next time we go live. Until then,
64.
be kind.
And be safe. And be safe, be smart.
Be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, this whole carjacking thing, it's not going to subside before the holidays. I'm afraid. We'll talk about other crimes that go up before Christmas too, but it's no secret. This is economic crime time here between now and the holidays.
Yep.
So we'll have more conversation about that, but just be aware of your surroundings and encourage your local elected officials to hire more officers.
Please. All right, folks. Tomorrow at some point, just do a random act of kindness for someone you know, someone you love, or a complete stranger. Take care, folks.
Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile.
Taking a few things on now.
Hello, airbag. Hello.
Hey, welcome back. Good evening. Welcome to Live on Patrol. It's an honor to have you with us. My name is Bob Fletcher. Many of you have ridden in the back seat before with us. We're so thankful that you have. And we got a little echo in here. I don't know if it's me or... We got so many phones going on here. There we go.
There we go.
Thanks for riding with us. We're honored to have you with us. Been a busy day. With me is also Pat Scott, deputy with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office and former police officer with the city of St. Paul. Pat, how many years were you at St. Paul?
Just under 31.
31. And I worked 22 there and then came over to the sheriff's office. Pat and I used to work the streets together in the Frogtown area. And
good times. Good times.
Those were great times. Pat and I had lunch together today, and oh, by the way, it has been very, very busy. And please share this with your friends if you don't mind. I'm confident. A lot has happened in the last week too.
Can I? Would it be okay to throw something out here real quick?
Of course.
That I want people
It always
to keep,
is.
I want people to keep an eye out for.
Let's keep these radios on the right channel while we're doing
Yeah.
that. I'll put this one on 3.
At about 10 till 8, at the Chipotle in Highland Park, there was a black 2012 Toyota Camry stolen. It's got dark tinted windows. The license plate on it is EJP 985, like Edward John Paul 985. Now here's the big thing. There's a dog in it. They stole the owner's dog as well. Please keep an eye out for this car. If you see it, call 911. 2012 black Toyota Camry, EJP 985. Sorry to interrupt you.
No,
I really
good.
wanted
I'm glad
that
you
to
got
get
that out there right away. It's we had another dog that was shot in the middle of a carjacking this last week. It's very the carjackings are escalating, of course. This holiday winter time last year we had an escalation too until February. There's always an increase in crime during the holidays for a lot of different reasons. More victims on the street, some people more desperate for economic gain. The darkness, early darkness is always a factor.
And it seems like we're coming up with guns in these stolen cars more often than we're not.
Majority times. Now we had a couple chases. Pat and I were on a couple activities. We had a chase that Mark Suki and Alex were in, and actually Pat spotted the car.
Oh, that silver Mercedes.
Silver Mercedes that Pat spotted the car over there at Jackson and Wheelock. And Suki and Alex pursued it in their pursuit-rated vehicles, and about 5 different agencies cornered it over Century and Highway 5.
I'll tell you, talk about being a well-oiled machine that night, everybody working together.
Yeah, so 4 suspects arrested, 3 guns recovered in the car. K-9, Washington County K-9 helped us arrest the 4th one. We had our drone up there. It was just a lot of moving parts to catch those kids. Unfortunately for them, they turned into a dead-end street by the fire training facility.
Oh, darn. Hate when that happens.
Oh, darn. And so, let's go straight here. Let's start off the night with a good little shout-out. West 7th Street, huh?
Absolutely. Because we know they are devoted followers.
And so...
I'll put this on 3.
I think I put it on 3.
Oh, yeah, you
I might have
okay. I'm on 2 here.
Yeah. So, but you saw today over in Minneapolis, a good Samaritan who tried to come to a hit and run scene got shot and killed.
Oh, that's horrible.
And you just never know. Well, they must be out tonight. So, just a lot of stolen cars. We have a unit now. I told you that auto theft unit, which we've renamed it carjacking and auto theft unit. It's called the CAT team. When there's a carjacking, they spring into action.
There you go.
And they are quick, those guys. Those deputies did an awesome job recovering a couple other stolens this week. chased down some more. That one suspect had a long juvenile history. He was a carjacker in the spring.
Checking for another squad that can break with a bus. Copy for shots fired, 829 Portland Avenue. Single caller heard 2 shots within the last 3 minutes. Nothing else was seen. Possibly from the west of the address.
A lot of these cars from the eastern suburbs. You probably saw the link I posted of an interview I did today. This last week, we were over in Minneapolis tracking down a carjacked Porsche.
That was the same night as the Mercedes, just earlier in the night.
Oh yeah, you're right. And we had a lot of help. Well, I better not say which agencies, just in case they self-deployed. But we had a lot of help from those from the Woodbury carjacking, and we were able to come up with cars. We unfortunately we did not get any suspects. An overabundance of caution when we were driving around in North Minneapolis.
Yeah, definitely.
Not being as familiar with the neighborhood and not knowing who lives where.
Although who is believed to have been driving it was subsequently arrested.
The next day?
The very next day, coming out of a motel, I think?
Yeah, I'm not positive if that was him, though.
Okay.
But, the one that did some carjacking in St. Cloud?
Mm-hmm.
That one? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not positive. Check this car out here.
This one right here?
PHP 922. So anyhow,
Bravo 374 MEOT.
we got a couple good suggestions, there's a guy that suggested that maybe we just video record some nights.
Remember that plate, please.
GHP 922. Golf Hotel Papa 922. Just suggested that maybe instead of being live all the time on the weekdays, we videotape and post it later so that the criminal element doesn't know where we are.
That's not a bad idea.
We might want to do that. And, of course, being there live is, I guess we could, jump in live, switch over from recording to live.
Yeah. That comes back to West St. Paul.
Okay.
So they're headed home, and it matches the car.
Thank you. So what do I want to say here, just real quickly? It's cold out there, folks. This is going to be our coldest weekend. And a lot of people are totally unprepared for this weather. So we need you to help us gather some coats. Now, we did have a coat drive this evening down here at the sheriff's office, and many of you came down, and thank you so much. But we didn't have a chance to publicize this on Live on Patrol. So we're going to continue this coat drive. It can be warm clothes, sweatshirts, tomorrow morning as well. And think about this. Go through your closets tonight during the commercial break. Well, we don't have a commercial break, I guess. But go through your closets early in the morning and just bring down here to the sheriff's office. Tomorrow we're gonna have our coat drive tomorrow from 9 to 12.
Right here in the front lot?
Right here in the front lot of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And the bins aren't here right now, but they'll be here. They'll be back. There'll be a sign out here. They'll be back in the morning. So we need coats. 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock tomorrow on Saturday. What is that? November 13th?
Yes.
November 13th down here at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And actually, we're allowing the homeless that are in the neighborhood to come over and get coats right while we're here.
Nice.
A lot of people came over and got some coats today. So 425 Grove Street. Some people are dropping off gift cards here at the front as well. So it's going to be a cold weekend. If you watch the weather, I saw Jonathan U.S. said we're going to get some snow. Of course, this is right by the St. Paul Police Department here. I think that's 367 Grove, and we're 425.
Correct.
Is there a DMT operator that can assist
So,
at the LSC?
couple things. Tomorrow, oh, there's my lights are on in my office. Which I can see if anybody's up there. See anybody up there?
See if they're snooping around, huh?
Yeah.
Looks good.
Looks good. All clear on the western front. Hi. How's it going? Good. Need any help?
Squad going UT, Unibergen?
Yeah, if you go, that's that door right there. That's the St. Paul Police Department, and they give referrals there. Yep, right in the corner there. Yeah.
Do I need to bring him inside or can I go inside?
You know, are you worried about him being outside by himself or not? Or you know, I wouldn't hurt to bring him in. You know, but you can leave him in your car too. I think that's fine. Just go in there and check with the desk officer and get a referral. Generally, the desk officer might be able to do it, but they can call an officer from the street that has the referral form. St. Paul Police has so many referral forms for the we're with the sheriff's office, otherwise we could help you, but we don't actually have referral forms. You know, Pat and I, so very good. Thanks. We should get some of those referral forms.
Yeah.
But I think our troops, Amber has some. And something you want to read there or not?
No, I'm just wondering if you can just hold on for a second and go through that and see if that's...
Well, she's certainly welcome to bring them down here because originally our organization wasn't going to be open tomorrow. But we decided that people would rather come down in the daylight. So we're going to be open tomorrow morning from 9 to 12. So if you want to bring, if you got stuff or you're collecting your own stuff, bring it down between 9 and noon tomorrow. We would love to have it. That was nice of that man to take care of that other person.
Definitely.
Don't you think?
Definitely.
Very, very nice. So one thing, Pat and I had lunch today, and you remember what I was telling you about my dad's advice, Pat?
Yes.
My dad always had two rules. Well, he had a lot of rules, but two that I was referring to today were, Bobby, when you got a job to do, get the right tool for the job. Because there's nothing like, well, he didn't say it this way, but get the right tool for the job, because as you know, you try to do the job with the wrong tool, it takes you 2 to 3 times as long. You know, how many times have you tried to turn a screw with a knife from the kitchen drawer, you know? And
that's my favorite trick.
Yeah. And then the second thing he said is, you know, if you got an ongoing issue, take a moment to fix it right once, and then you won't have to fix it every Friday night at 9/11 again.
277-280.
So today I went out and I got another piece of Velcro to mount on the dash. Pat was laughing earlier because he found a knife on the dash because I had
180 ways at a USC in the courtyard.
I had a knife that was scraping off the old Velcro. But I learned something today, Pat.
What's that?
Through trial and error. I was up at the Menards in Maplewood on 61 and 36. On the back side of aisle 16 toward the registers, you'll see the Velcro section.
Okay.
Which took me a long time to figure out where the heck the Velcro section was. It wasn't where I thought it would be. And when I finally got to the third person that knew where it was, on the back side of aisle 16 near of cashier 16 there. But here's what I discovered our problem was. And you backseaters can type in here, but you should have helped us with this months ago. Did you know that there's 2 different parts to Velcro?
Yes,
I
did.
And did you know that there's the hook and the loop?
Yes, I did.
And did you know that our pieces to our Velcro were both the same?
No.
Yes.
How did we make them stick together?
Apparently you can hook them together if you're really push hard.
Which I did.
So,
now that's funny. Well, that would certainly explain the difficulties.
Well, and I was very interested in that because the rough side is called the hook. Okay?
Yep.
And the soft side is called the loop.
Yep.
It's designed that way. And actually it was developed in 1941. It hasn't been around forever. And we had 2 hooks, but no loops. So today I bought a soft side, I bought the loop, and now it just sits right on there.
Now, when you discovered we'd been using 2 hooks, was your dad's voice ringing in your ears?
Yeah, get the right tool for the right job.
I'm just astounded we managed to make it hook up together for so many months.
I am too. I'm just... You can read up on the history of Velcro. It's pretty interesting. Obviously, Velcro's a brand name, but someone developed this hook and loops system. And it's our 196th video, and we finally got the hook and loops right.
And by the way, we are not going to need to adjust this at all. This is actually perfect.
Okay.
We've just got a smidgen of the hood in the bottom of the view.
Very good, very good. Well, I learn something every day. You know, that's the thing. You learn something every day.
Somebody said, the man who invented Velcro is dead. Rip. Not bad. Not bad there, Aaron.
Well, there you have it, folks. You can look it up yourself right on Wikipedia or the Velcro website. I'll have a hard time remembering which is hook and loop, but I think hook is always the hard part, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, there we have it. Don't try to get the 2 hooks to hook. Now, that doesn't mean I understand exactly how it works. Next week, we'll have a discussion about how actually the hook and loop hook together. So, what else? What other updates do I have besides crime updates? Crime updates. You're going to see a lot of crime tonight, I can assure you. Here's the other thing. Pat did pass. I don't know if you passed. I know you went. His emergency vehicle operation course, right?
I sure did.
And I'm hoping that they tested you while you were smoking a Winston. Because it's a lot harder to pass that class when you're smoking a Winston.
Well, you know, that was a funny thing. Well, and I still do it now. Whenever I'd get a call when I was working patrol,
yeah,
I'd immediately throw it out the window.
No, you didn't do that. You put it out and you put it into the trash container.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I call it. The trash container.
Yeah, trash container
is the window.
Yes. I'm trying to help you here. So, because I know you got that tin can at the bottom there that ours going into.
You know what?
I insist on the.
I am glad you got me always dumping it out.
Yeah.
At the end of the night because it was starting to stink a little bit.
Yeah. But at least it doesn't start a fire.
Yep.
Got a car without lights on up here. Moving along pretty good. So here's the point of this, Pat. I don't know how many shares we got on this thing right now. Do you know? But obviously one of our goals is to reach as many people as possible. If you can just see how many.
One sec here, right? How about right after I get this plate?
Okay. I mean, you can't do 8 things at once.
I am not Bob Fletcher. I can't multitask as well.
All right.
BPY 132.
dark enough now that this guy should know that his lights aren't on, right? Oh, I just turned them on. You just turned them on. Oh, you got the front one on. No, you gotta run it and then we'll stop him.
Yep, comes back to a black Infiniti.
His headlights do work, actually, folks. Little surprise, his brake lights work. We run into a fair number of people that this situation applies to.
Yeah, and I know exactly what the situation is.
Which is?
Hey, how you doing? Good. Say, I think what you're doing is you're driving with just your daytime running lights on because you don't have any tail lights.
Right.
You got it?
Right.
All right.
I seen them in the front and figured they was on automatically.
We finally figured out that's why that's happening with a lot of folks.
My car's in the shop.
They shouldn't even make cars like that. They're just trying to get people in trouble, aren't they?
Now, is your own car an Infiniti too?
Yeah, it is.
You like it?
I do.
Hey, do you live up this way?
I do, right off England.
You realize this is the worst stretch of roadway in the city, don't you?
Bump, 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 bump.
I'm in the loaner.
Serious? Because as soon as I said we're going to stop him before he gets to past the curved turn here, because we're not driving on that road.
See, this is the bumpiest road. I'm like, I'm in the loaner, so I don't mind it. It's not mine. It's not like my situation.
That is
Smart
funny.
man.
Thanks, man.
Have a good
ahead.
have a good Friday.
Appreciate that, man.
All right, no
You
problem.
bet. Have a good one. Oh, that's interesting, Pat. I never knew that. You figured that out, huh? That the running lights don't turn on the tail lights at all.
They do not.
Fascinating. Well, see, even he knew how bad that road was. Phelan West Shore Drive. They got to get that fixed. Although maybe some of the residents don't want cars on that road anyhow. All right, so anyhow, back to Pat's emergency vehicular operation. See if you can see how many people have shared this.
This right here?
Yeah, what we're doing today, because...
let's see here. 370.
370. Okay, here's the challenge. Let's try to double the number of shares if you're listing. And when we get to 740, we're putting Pat in the driver's seat.
Uh-oh.
Pat in the driver's. We've been over 800 once or twice. Let's just see if we can get to at least 700, right, Pat?
All right.
700, put Pat in the driver's seat. Now he's going to have to get accustomed to driving this car before he's in a high-speed pursuit.
Yeah, going to have to
get oriented.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's a heavy burden, a heavy responsibility, and an honor.
No?
I'm gonna try and live up to it if we get to that 740.
Well, 2 or 3 blocks isn't bad.
Yeah, you didn't say how long you're gonna let me drive.
I told you it's like the free parking. I told you about the free guy that gave free parking to Highland Village residents. I didn't say how long they could park there. All right, so again, if you want Patrick to drive tonight, share this. We got 2,500. 2,600 viewers. Out of those 2,600, let's try to get 700 shares. Yeah, that is going to be a problem, that you're not going to be able to, Pat's not going to be able to.
Holy smokes, we're up to 637.
No way. You were lying to me before, weren't you?
I might be driving in about 90 seconds.
You're not going to be able to read the comments, you know that.
That's going to be yours. That's going to be your responsibility.
No, I'm not.
758.
No way.
Way.
Well, But I think you lied to me about the number.
I would never do that.
I think you said 374. You were dyslexic. It was already 700.
830, 841, 849.
You got a lot of friends out there, Pat. Holy mackerel.
900. You made it happen.
All right, you guys are good. I got to keep my promise. I thought it was going to be like another hour or so. Holy mackerel.
This is funny.
I don't. This is. Well, you're gonna take this little baby takes a while to get used to. But listen, if you smash it up, then that small dent I got in the front's all on you. I can't believe it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it with my own eyes. I'm like doubting Thomas.
This might be.
I want to see the scars.
This might be the funniest. Now, how do I get back to it? To the shares.
And Joel was at that class with you too, wasn't he? Joel Miller?
No, he wasn't.
He went. He had 1 week before.
Oh, okay.
Well, that'll be the next thing. We'll probably get like 1,000 shares with Handsome Joe driving. It's gonna go over to Pappy's and then we'll switch.
Okay.
277.
But just I'm not saying it's gonna be the whole night though. Normally the car, the way we work it is everybody gets half a shift, right? Car captain split it. In the old days, 4 and 4, or 5 and 5. Some teams they did a whole night or a whole night, but got a lot of obligations.
Okay, 1,000.
1,000
I think that's
Oh,
pretty much definitive.
How come? Yeah. All right. So
that made me snort laugh.
well, that's amazing.
Okay, I got my
Switch
radio.
flashlights. This is it, folks. What is it? November 13th. We're switching.
Oh, it's the 12th. Thank goodness.
Oh, it's the 12th.
I don't want to be taken over on Friday the 13th.
We got to switch phones. I'm going to use your magnet. What's going on? How are you? How you doing, buddy? Good. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well. We're going to let Pat drive tonight.
Where do you work? I work in street food. It's a courier service. It's like
they're going to wait by
if you order something, it's going to come.
They got better looking jackets, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I like it. Like your local garbage man.
Oh, I like it. What's your first name? Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, man, you guys just moved.
Holy moly. Thanks for those shares. Now listen, you can't unshare them once you share them.
So you're spreading the message.
Spreading the message.
Oh, you got, what's this?
I'm not sure.
24, case number is 235-957.
Take your time getting used to that seat over there, Pat.
Yeah.
Take your time. While I take my time getting used to my 4 seat belts. This you can adjust too if you go up or down.
This is good. We're good.
Okay.
285-37.
So I'll just do I'll throw all 3 channels for a while you focus on the driving.
Okay.
So I got 3 radios over here. You can put yours on LTAC or something.
First stolen 218 East 7th Street,
Put it on
Creator
LTAC?
Space.
Yeah, put yours on LTAC.
Park Avenue was just taken now.
Oh, park.
Last seen westbound on 7th. Unknown suspect in focus. Copy, roll.
I'm gonna have to use the CAD, aren't I?
Oh yeah. You're gonna be the CAD guy.
Put it on your calendar. Oh, one more thing before we go. One more thing before we go. There's somebody outside here that wants to talk to you. They got a message for you. Okay? Just hang on. I'm going to talk to this guy who's in the back here.
All right.
374-280.
He'll be right back. Just hang on. He wants to say something.
581 Hatch. Second floor. Female breaking in the mailbox at the top, watching him on camera. Watching her on camera.
Sir, what did you want to say?
45.
I wanted to tell Pat that he should drive very carefully tonight. Very carefully. Because I don't want to ruin live on patrol. Okay, Pat? Did you get that?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Gingerbread Ninja Man.
I'll be out here watching.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, sir. See you later.
Okay.
Is that a fresh stolen?
I'm going to look it up in the CAD here. Now you'll get to see my side of the equation.
Yeah.
Where I have to rely upon the CAD guy. That should work when you hit that. There we go.
There it is, top one.
Well, see, Pat wants to do my job now already. Tom's Cream, Park Avenue, taken just now. Last seen westbound on 7th Street. Yeah, that one came out before. There might be another one too. Cream, Park Avenue. Partial plate GXT. Now, Pat might know what a Park Avenue is. Because he's a classy driver. Feel free to stop and adjust anything that feels a little bit odd. So we are on patrol. For those of you that just joined us because of that massive surge in shares, thank you so much. My name's Bob Fletcher.
May I take care of this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Pat Scott. I have the honor and privilege of serving as a Ramsey County Deputy Sheriff, and next to me is
that's gonna take another 500 shares for you.
Is my boss, Bob Fletcher, the Sheriff of Ramsey County.
Yeah.
537.
And I'd like you to know that the numbering system on the streets of St. Paul is 480 numbers per mile.
No, you're getting as bad as Chris now. All right.
Cream Park Avenue. So we're looking
that,
for
but I think that was
big Buick.
Yeah, well, I think they were going west on 7th, but
yeah. Might just flip around on us.
Yeah.
That's a comfortable ride you got here.
I feel like the guy in Top Gun, you know, Maverick's sidekick. What's his name?
Goose.
Only thing he dies though.
Well, we're not going to let that happen.
Yeah. I got all the technology known to mankind.
Somebody squads in a fresh stolen out of St. Paul Central District from
Somebody's yelling at us.
7th Street at the Creator Space.
Remember, this is the everything but
Park Avenue was taken
in
the last few minutes. Last seen westbound on 7th Street. No suspect info. Partial plate on that is Golf X-Ray Tango. Information 2154.
Somebody sent a message here. They want to know if you're reaching the pedals okay.
I taped a couple of erasers to the bottom of my feet.
These are counties by the 1400 County Road again. Badger.
It's a nice driving car, huh?
It really is.
I'm gonna get you one of these. In fact, I'm gonna get you this one.
Hey.
I have to get another one, I think.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the car thieves wouldn't know what was going on when they had two identical Durangos moving in on them.
Yeah. By the way, one thing I wanted to talk about now that we're all settled in, school safety and schools in general. So, we had a gun incident up at North St. Paul High School this last week, where one of our known auto thieves brought a gun to school. We're not going to go into a bunch of detail as to what his motives were, even though we know. But in order to get the gun away, the school resource officer there did an amazing job after being called by school officials. And the school resource officer, she ended up wrestling with the party for more than 5 minutes to get the gun away. It was in a bag.
Wow.
And terribly dangerous situation. Obviously had ill intent with it toward another student. Just terrible. But that's not the only school in Ramsey County. There was another school that had a gun incident as well that the principal took away. If you saw the news last night, there was a party from Minneapolis North that, I was talking about North St. Paul, but there was a party in Minneapolis North talking about the danger there. We've had school fights on several of the grounds. And, of course, you saw the Prior Lake bullying and hate, and that went on.
Now passing McKnight. It is 321 X-ray Tango Paul. It matches. To Buick Park Ave.
We're just listing as we talk.
Copy 1 fleeing eastbound E.
Anyhow.
Wait a minute, Park Avenue.
Yeah, but I don't. It couldn't have got that far. That fast.
Currently, I'm not following.
It could have got that far.
Not following,
But also there was a partial plate in this one that didn't match that.
And discontinued, correct?
7-4 affirm. Not following.
Did they run it?
He said it matched on a Park Avenue. I could have sworn he said GXT.
Okay, well, I don't think so, but I'm going to check for you.
7-4. If you want to let watch go now, clear me out report.
Can't see the radio is good from this angle, can I?
Not as well.
Make sure these are off. What was the plate on the Park Avenue?
321 X-ray Tango Paul.
Oh, okay. I heard the X-ray Tango.
Well, who knows? I mean, I could run it. See what happens here, huh?
378. Can I get 366
'Cause I know how to do that. It's hard not to look forward while you're driving, when you're used to driving.
Mm-hmm.
Registers to Bemidji. They must have heard about the chase policies. Anyhow, back to schools. This is important. And
Campus medic.
School safety is a huge issue.
They're going for a 64-year-old male.
And
racing.
it's one of the reasons that I'm working with a group of professionals and school education experts to build a charter school that has public service as one of its core tenets. The School of Leadership and Public Service. And of course, law enforcement, fire safety, you know, all government type jobs will be key, and we'll be bringing in role models to work with kids, and we'll have certainly a strong public safety bias. We're not, you know, we need kids that want to think about careers in law enforcement, but more importantly, we need kids to get a good education, and we need them to be safe. We need to have structure, and we need the parents to know when they come to the School of Leadership and Public Safety that they're going to get a great education, they're going to have a lot of great role models, and they're going to be safe.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna, if one of you guys out there can post the link to the school, the school will be targeting 6th through 10th graders for next year, and of course every school needs startup funds. Once you're running, the state, you know, finances you, but if you know people that are looking for a good option for education, and I'm not going to tell you where we're going to be located, but we will be located in the city of St. Paul. Please go on the website, send the link to the website to your friends, and if you want to help us reach children, which is really our goal at the Sheriff's Office, we've been trying to reach children every year I've been there in a variety of ways: athletics, reading programs, after-school tutoring, and we've just decided that the best way really to reach kids is to give them another option for where they spend their days in school. And take a look at the website if someone's posted it by now. If not, just Google it, look it up. You'll see that the variety of Aaron Benner, and I'm not going to mention all the names, Bill Finney, myself, Roy Magnuson, just a lot of really quality people there that have a lot of experience. And you'll see, you can look at the bios of the people on the board. But
Aaron Benner is just amazing. He himself is an amazing.
Yeah, and all the other, look at the rest of them as well.
It's incredible.
Next week, I think November 18th is Give to the Max Day. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but you can donate to nonprofits. The school has certainly got a nonprofit base. You can donate and just appreciate anything you can do to help us get the school off the ground. I have no idea where that phone is. Hang on one second. All right, trying to take you off speaker. Go ahead. Hello?
Am I off speaker?
Yep, sorry, hang on a second. No, you are not. Go ahead. Yep.
Copy.
Yes,
280.
you're off.
Well, Maryland and Jackson, CompSol, unknown group of people in a silver sedan get out of their vehicle.
Okay, that's
try
great.
Opening the door of an occupied older green Chevy
Maryland
Malibu.
Jackson. Yep.
Both vehicles last seen southbound Jackson 3 minutes ago.
Yep.
7 minutes ago. Plates that looked like they were trying to carjack the vehicle.
All right. Thank you. Bye. Apparently there was an attempted carjacking here at Maryland and Jackson. The suspect vehicles went south on Jackson, Pat.
Just drove by here too.
You can't really drive. You can't really.
386 and 367.
All right, CompSol, an unknown group of people in a silver sedan get out of their vehicle and try opening the door of an older green Chevy Malibu. Both vehicles last seen southbound on Jackson 3 minutes ago, unknown plates. But this is, again, it looks like it was a carjacking. It doesn't really say, there's no victim yet.
Right.
Maybe we should go back and see if there's a victim.
537.
Now that I read it a little closer.
I ended the first license plate for the phone vehicle and the call if you want to hear that for the other district.
There you go. That's for that one down on West 7th Street, I think.
Copy that.
Hopefully it's not X-ray Tango Papa.
Yeah. I'm sort of like I'm like your driving FTO right now.
So far, so good?
So far, so good.
All right. Got some people outside a car up here.
537.
Hey, I know, I just want to practice, okay?
Yeah.
Clear right.
White Bear 91 took control of the vehicle and got away.
Still clear right.
About 5 minutes ago.
It was the same vehicle.
It was?
Yep. Where's that at?
As the one up east?
White Bear Lake. It was eastbound towards Washington County.
Well, there you have it. I tell you what, it got from West 7th Street there pretty damn fast.
How you doing? Say, we got a call for some guys in a silver car who tried to carjack a green Malibu. Did you guys see anything out here at all? Nothing? It's us. How y'all doing?
We got another call and a strong smell of marijuana. Have you smelled any? Good, how are you? It's always a pleasure.
All right.
Stay warm, you guys. Stay warm.
Take care, guys.
Thanks.
Copy that.
So we're at the Foundry in the parking lot, which was probably where the person that called thought they saw a carjacking, but we don't have a victim here. We don't have a victim, so we're assuming the rear right has chosen to stop. Or have they?
Also quite suspect information in the phone vehicle downtown. Vehicle's going to be 321 X-ray Tango Papa, 321 X-ray Tango Papa.
That's not green, is it? Next to us?
2001 Buick, Park Avenue, white in color. Suspect's a black male, 20 to 25, blue tee, facial hair, dark jacket with hood up, blue, black checkered shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, 5'7", 160. Still off westbound 7th, and White Bear saw it shortly after this call came in up on Ian McKnight.
Ian McKnight.
That's the sky that we're seeing in that picture there.
That's beautiful.
It's on the camera version. The amount of light it picks up there is pretty amazing. Anyhow, School of Leadership in Public Service. If the link is posted there. Refer some friends there. I talk to a lot of parents that say, hey, my kid doesn't like being bullied. My child just doesn't get... basically, we have to have a level of public safety. And as you know, there are many schools, St. Paul, Minneapolis, that have pulled their school resource officers out. That situation in North St. Paul, had they not had a school resource officer, that was going downhill.
That could have resulted in a kid being shot. It's
possible for a principal or counselor to take a gun away, but it certainly isn't the best way to do it. And, it's no secret the amount of tension. And as kids are inside more this winter, so...
And that, that posted on the Minnesota Crime Watchers page, that incident at North St. Paul.
Okay.
And you should have seen the number of parents from the North St. Paul schools who absolutely adore that school resource
I
officer.
heard she is absolutely awesome. Both our investigators went out and met with her because we were familiar with the suspect, to kind of tell her what we knew. And they said she is rock solid. What's going on, gentlemen? I'm in the passenger seat tonight. Well, there's something wrong there. I don't know. So far, so good.
There's be something wrong if you're in the passenger seat instead of driving.
I got my learner's permit. He's keeping an eye on me.
Little Susie's back around again.
I saw that. Yeah, we got 10,000 people in the back seat right now. 10,000 people in the back.
I wonder how long she's going to stay out of jail before we catch her again and put her back.
Well,
let's hope she gets some help.
She's got a tough life. Tough life. All right, well, we're going to go. Everything quiet here?
So far. All
right, well...
If you boys get bored, swing on back through.
We'll be back.
We'll do
I'll
that.
be here.
You got your assistant here tonight, too.
We got the assistant.
Thank you. Good to see you guys. Thanks. We got 3 of you here tonight. So we're down on Rice Street. Going to slide by Bourne's, it looks like.
Yes, sir.
I can't predict where this man is going to drive, but I'm going to pretend I'm Tom Arnold, his old partner.
I do have a regret that we were never actual squad car partners.
Yeah.
We always worked near each other.
Yeah. Well, those were such good times in general when we first came on. So we're down here in Rice, Wayzata, Rice, Milford, Rice, Winnipeg. 250 West Geranium. Which should be north of us. Hey guys.
What's happening?
I'm the passenger tonight. Oh, yeah? Yeah. It's different. Huh? What? Yeah, exactly. No. Mountain Dew. Always. It's all right. Mountain Dew. You are. What was that? FLR 984?
FLR.
Let's go to that 950 Woodbridge on the way. We got a couple calls to go to, gentlemen. Maybe he was just pulling out fast in front of that other guy.
Yeah, I think he was.
But let's find out.
950 Woodbridge.
Geranium. 250. You know, we gotta get your thing to be a little more sensitive.
250 east or west?
Oh, what was the plate again?
FLR 984.
West. All right. man pounding on the window. I can't do two things at once. I can't run this plane and pull those notes in.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. Gotta delete all those things after you run them. See if I can get a look at that. Hang on. That's all it says. It's in pending, 250 Geranium West. Unknown party banging on the window. Too dark for the mail to see. Unknown. You can't understand what he's saying either.
It should be 200, then 230.
Yeah, you're at 200 here.
So it should be mid-block after the stop sign.
Let me see what we got here. Right there. There's the house. Let's just check that little cursory check of the area, and then I can go talk to her. Now that I'm the passenger, make sure she's okay. I'll go pull in front of that door and I'll jump in.
Find reverse here.
There comes the squad. Oh, maybe it's one of ours. Yeah, we got another car working tonight. Yeah. If you got a sheriff's car in there, you guys feel free to stop by and back us up. That's good.
Somebody yelling in there?
It's yelling, but it's not in there. It's down the street.
Sir.
Jump in the driver.
Bravo 209 EOT.
You want to hop in, Bob, and we'll get to the other end?
Good night, Bravo 209, 2219.
How long ago was that? Very good. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
No.
Yep.
No, we had an attempted catalytic converter theft. White guy in a hoodie?
Black guy with a hoodie.
Black guy with a hoodie.
But we're guessing he's the same guy as the other call, but we don't know that for a fact. Alright, I'm gonna call the complainant on the other deal just to make sure she's safe.
265 to 77. Fine. And 277. 277. 395 7th Street East at Enterprise. Male suspect wanted for damaging multiple vehicles on the property.
Is this Nicole?
$1,000 of damage.
This is Bob Fletcher with the sheriff's office. Say, we just want to make sure you're okay. We came to your house to look for the guy, but then your neighbor reported there was a party underneath his car. He thought he was stealing the catalytic converter, so we went over there. Are you okay now? Did he leave? Okay. Oh, very good. Thanks for calling us. Do you have any description on him at all, or? Okay. All right. Thanks for calling. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Is that a car in the middle of the alley?
I don't think so, but feel free to check it out. My 16-year-old would know. You got eagle eyes.
Better night vision than me.
Oh, there's a person there. No? $2,400, you can mark the 250 geranium GOA. While we were there, a neighbor alerted us to a possible catalytic converter theft. We're in the area, but you can mark that GOA as well.
He was probably under that car the first time we drove by when we were looking for the house.
He was
Looks like they now have a live feed on the camera showing a black or silver Audi, 4-door sedan parked near the front steps. Caller believes the front door is open because he's unable to arm it.
114, I'll start. 114 and right on 2.
One toy that can go. Got this quarterback. 1244.
128.
242.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
That's
just
way, that's way out there.
Yeah. Let's go down here and check these out. What do we got?
114, cancel 128. 28, you can clear. Thanks, Andy.
Oh, we got 2 calls down there on Lincoln Avenue.
631.
We got a disorderly on Grand, too. Grand and...
6164. Same time.
Well, that might not be a major incident.
I think you're better at checking those calls than I am.
I use the arrow keys. It's real simple. Up, down, up, down. So, Target, University Avenue. Female got into a confrontation with another customer. Might be PIC. No. We should run over there. Apparently she's got a bat. He's head that way anyhow.
Back 128 for disorderly, 1040 Grand Avenue at the CBS.
That's the other one. That's a different one than this one.
174, supplement reporting another.
No, I go to Target. Because that lady's just lurking in the hallway. The one at Target's got a bat. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks. But I wouldn't hurry there. Apparently there's a lot of calls in pending, and that particular call is an hour old. Just to give you some perspective of how busy the squads are.
And how short-staffed they are. Really, it's just unacceptable to have to wait an hour for somebody armed with a bat.
Target probably has their own security. That's the one thing. Oh, it's 50 minutes old. Oh my goodness. Well, here's another one.
I'll take the college party on
something on Hudson. Old Hudson at Cub.
Okay.
Copy 2228.
Oh yeah, I think we should have there.
Did it just pop into pending or what?
We just got it on it. Yeah. Just into pending. Food's out there.
Oh, okay. Well, what are they? It's a good thing we got helpers. Okay then.
I think we'll do the highway on this one.
Well, yeah, let's just see how, you know, it's just, it doesn't corner quite like a Crown Vic, but it accelerates very fastly.
I'll tell you, I had never driven a Ford Explorer before until that Evoque. I was quite impressed with the performance of that.
They have a computerized wheel transfer system. It's pretty impressive. But they don't have the get up and go that this has from 60 to 80, which you'll experience here as we're headed over there. When you hear those Hemi open up, we're going to a call on the east side. We're not going to tell you what it is yet in case somebody's monitoring, but you'll hear it dispatched soon, I'm sure.
Hopefully.
2230.
one place right in here. Remember that time when we were down here where we had to choose quickly whether you're going on 52 or not?
Yes. Sure do.
Yeah. There's a lot of curves down here.
This is a really solid feel on the road.
For an SUV, I think it does. And if I put a little more air in the tire, it's even more solid, but it doesn't quite ride as nice. Actually, I like to have a little more air anyhow, but I got the oil change yesterday for you.
There might have just been an update on that.
Okay, all the entire group is now in the parking lot heading towards Planet Fitness.
Okay, there we have it. So we got a group of disorderly juveniles on the east side over there at the Cub of Old Hudson in that parking lot. We've been in there many times looking for stolens.
Post squad copy, no BWC.
Copy at 2232.
Now they're headed toward a different store. Oh, give it a little rip, Pat.
That heavy hump.
Doesn't feel like that, does it?
No, it does not.
Believe he's doing that. You're gonna pull over to the left side. Go, Jesus Christ. Instead of just getting out of your way. See, they don't all pull over to the right. A lot of them don't. And legally they no longer have to, but unfortunately. So it says one of the juveniles did steal from the Cub store. Originally, the call said they were destroying things. I'd say go all the way down to McKnight, huh?
Yeah, good idea.
Well, you could try Ruth. Yeah, go for Ruth, but not White Bear. Either way, we're fine. I'm just guessing they're walking back to that Wilson address that we've had trouble with. Good, Pat will get accustomed to the car. An hour or two when you're chasing somebody. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to copy your out tonight.
Clear right, clear right.
Unit 201.
Why, thank you.
Alarm that covers
This year, I'm going to get, Tommy Barrett's going to have to knight me as count clear right.
There you go.
Alright. Now we're looking for a group of kids that were at the Cub stealing and destroying things and headed toward the Planet Fitness. My guess is they probably will walk out that north end by the transit station, which is usually what happens. We're over here at the Sunray Shopping Center.
I would guess that's probably it.
Okay. They're still here? Oh, they're walking through the transit station.
Oh yeah, throwing over trash cans.
Should we just give them a light? Let's.
Yeah.
They'll all run then, and then we'll get them. So hold on a minute here. Hey, why do we gotta damage things, right? I know, because you guys stayed here. Thank you. But talk to your friends and tell them that doesn't make any sense.
I see y'all in the big body Durango.
There we go, big Durango.
But it's not no SRT though.
Nope, it's not. second. Yeah, you know it's us. Why are you guys damaging stuff? Yeah. Why are you damaging stuff?
Why? What's the point?
What's the point, you guys?
This is Bob.
There go Bob right there.
Why are you damaging
Don't
stuff?
fuck shit no more.
Huh?
Why he driving your shit?
Yeah, because he's a good driver. I'm letting him practice.
Okay, but it's an SRT Durango, right, blood?
It's a Hemi. It's not an SRT. To be
Right,
honest
this
with you.
bitch don't
Hey,
go.
listen, but hey, guys, we don't mind you having fun, but why do you gotta knock garbage cans down? That's
But
just
Bob, why is you at Sunray lurking?
And all the stuff going
Don't
on
wanna
in
go on the
Cobb, acting wrong in
2400
Cobb.
We wasn't even doing
the group back
Somebody
by the
was.
Bob Fletcher, I got a question. Your son died.
My son did die, yes.
He did?
Yes.
How he died?
Overdose.
That's her crazy.
My condolences to you and your family.
How many
Thank you.
skis
Tino
got
be
on?
fucking you up. I ain't gonna lie.
Gino?
Yeah.
Which Valentino?
Yes, he be fucking you up.
Why is he fucking me up? Why?
They be making you.
JR made you crash.
JR.
Hey, stop giving out names,
Who?
bitch.
No, that was who? Hey, who is this?
Hey, guys, listen.
You know Tino leave you every time, Bob.
Oh yeah, he did, but he
He
had
fucks your head up.
he had to go away for 6 months. Tino.
Jaden fucked your head up and Lil Quan. You know about Lil Quan.
Yeah, but we caught them all though. All three went to jail, right?
But they still fucked your head up. Let me get in this car though, this bitch.
No, you can't get in the car. But hey, listen, you guys, stop breaking stuff, okay?
This bitch don't dirt. Alright.
Stop
Don't
breaking
break
stuff.
stuff. Don't let your friends steal stuff.
I let Pat's driving tonight, bud.
He a police officer?
He is.
Yes, I am.
I had a
Hey
Pat.
Bob,
Hey,
you
where you
be,
get this
you think you can catch up with us
What do you mean when you're
Bob
running or when
Fletcher.
you're driving?
when we drive?
Is you
Well, listen, don't steal cars. You know what
He
can
be
happen?
fucking you up.
Yeah, but we caught all three of those guys, right? They all went to jail. They're just getting out again now.
Hey,
They
but
were
guess
9
what?
months.
And they finna
Y'all not
fuck you
catching me.
up again.
Why? What is your name?
I can't tell
My
you
name
that.
Bobby.
Can we just talk
My
like
name Bobby Smith.
talk like two
They
people?
gonna fuck you up again. Bob Fletcher! On the gas!
What's
the word, Bob?
No, that's not Bob, that's Bob.
I'm Pat.
That's Bob Fletcher.
Yeah, how are you?
The reality,
Hey, Bob, don't go in the front of the car!
the reality is they're messing their own
How are you?
lives up.
Good to
meet
see
you,
you.
Bob.
Nice to meet you too, you guys. Nice to meet you too.
We be fucking you up.
Listen, here's the deal. We don't want you guys to get hurt when you're stealing cars, Tino. We just don't want that to happen, right? But
Tino actually fucked y'all up in the Lexus. Bob.
well, yeah, he got away from us a couple times because we drive a little safer than him, right?
How much this do? How much this do?
Were you in the car?
How
130.
fast this car go?
130.
But they're messing their lives up by stealing the
Hey,
cars.
you got another Dodge, but it's a car.
What?
We got lots of cars, yes.
Oh, y'all, he recording y'all with his phone.
We're on Facebook
How's
Live.
it going?
Fuck you up.
Which Quan are you? You say you're Quan? No, you're not
No,
Quan.
Lil Quan.
Lil
Fuck you
Quan.
up, free Lil Quan. Yeah. Stop.
Why would you do that? Why are you gonna say that? Why?
He Bob.
All right, let's. We're gonna go. Go get on your bus before we arrest the guy that stole that Cub. Somebody stole that Cub.
Nobody stole. What are you
That's
talking
what the
about?
that's what the Cub people
you
said.
just talking. Oh yeah, look at that.
Gentlemen,
Can I hold this?
what? No, that's
Let me
my.
see.
No, it's my.
Okay, wait, you get it back.
No, you can't hold it. Let go. Let go. Let's go. Pull forward.
Durango, that my auntie boyfriend.
We gotta go, guys.
See you guys later.
Turn your lights up like you really.
I'll tell you what, we got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, we do.
We got a lot of work to do. Hey guys, don't break anything. Don't tip over garbage cans. Let's go this way. We'll just get a long distance view of the group. Was that our buddies behind us?
Yeah. Maybe turn around here.
Yeah, just kind of go up a lot. Well, it's kind of sad. I'm not exactly sure what the best strategy is.
That was very sad.
Not exactly sure what the best strategy is.
That was kind of a depressing visit with those kids.
Let's go back though. We gotta go back.
We're gonna go back.
Go back, but we're not gonna get in the middle of the group. But we gotta go back and just say a couple kind words to them that they know that somebody cares. That's the bottom line here. We got, ladies and gentlemen, these are kids that they just need something constructive to do at night. Friday night, 10:30. We need a like a link drop-in center or a place where kids can go play some video games. Play some video games and do something constructive. Let's go this way, Pat. Just want to get a distance. I don't want to get in the middle of the group. All it takes is one to do something stupid. That one girl, she wanted the flashlight, man. So we got to call in a disorderly group. Try and do, let's kill the lights though. Disorderly group trying to destroy some stuff. Just gonna sit here and make sure that nothing else. We saw them tip over some garbage cans. Supposedly one of them stole something at Cub. Obviously, determining which one it is from that group is a little bit difficult. They were making reference to some kids that had fled from us and stolen cars in the past. All of them, all three of those kids ended up going and serving some time. One of them still is. The other two just recently got out. But I've talked to two of them. I'm convinced they're not going to go back in that life.
That's good.
The third one I haven't talked to, but did the St. Paul car ever come here or not? Got dispatched, right? Oh, there they are there. There's St. Paul car. Did I put us out there? I did, didn't I?
Yes.
I'll mute this when the guy comes over. Don't unmute.
Zoom out on pain, another excuse, another campaign. Drove around, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two bored bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. This is just fun. Look around, just go around. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Ready for transparency.
So St. Paul car is going to go over to Cub, make sure that, find out what the level of damages are and if there's any unique identifiers that they can. Probably the most valuable thing we can do is to make sure that they get on the bus and don't destroy anything. I mean, like anything else, probably, 3/4 of these kids or more, 80% aren't troublemakers. It's just that faction,
Most of them were just very quiet. There were just a few that had to act silly.
Yeah. This is a transit hub down here, Sunray Transit Center. So, what we really need probably is, at some point in the future, a curfew center.
We really do.
And there's different curfews. For people under 16, the curfew's 10 technically in St. Paul. So all these kids would be in violation of curfew.
And that was a really effective resource.
Yeah, it's just that not a lot good happens on the streets for these kids late at night. Certainly nothing after midnight for a 14, 15-year-old. But you can see a lot of these kids know us from previous contact. partly because they know that we've pursued some of their friends that have been in stolen cars. And all three of those guys had some serious criminal activity that they were talking about. This bus says it's out of service. I think it's going to pick them up anyhow. This is the challenge America has, though, ladies and gentlemen. Finding constructive stuff for the 13 to 16-year-old age bracket. And a place that kids can go and, be a little bit kid-like, but in a constructive way, and a chance for mentors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we had seen exactly who tipped over that garbage can, we would. But trying to get 20 people to pick up a garbage can when only one of them probably did it, we would definitely have, if we had clear identification of who that was. But trust me, there's no way with these kids we're going to be able to corral all 20 of them at once to go back and do the garbage. Now, if we had 5 or 6 cars here with us and a paddy wagon to take them to curfew center, like we did 20 years ago.
Right.
That's what we did. We had a curfew center that we could get these kids to. But the resources aren't in place. You saw how long it took the St. Paul car to get here. And we did have another sheriff's car here, thankfully.
A lot of these kids are, they're violating curfew, but there's absolutely nowhere to take them.
Were you able to track registry?
And not enough resources in the. Keep in mind the police department, even though that debate seems to be no longer hot, they're still down 75 officers.
Right.
And then imagine you're the bus driver.
Oh my goodness, I couldn't do it.
That's a tough job.
I couldn't
be the bus driver. And it was the kid that brought the gun to North St. Paul is friends with these kids.
Really?
Yes, and not much older than some of them either.
When we were on the way here, we figured we were going to know some of these kids, and we knew most of the kids.
In the old days, we always had the numbers that we could actually had a few more options with kids. Numbers, laws, etc. And we remember those days. I don't see anybody getting in the bus.
No.
Should move over there, maybe get a better angle on what this people are standing up, make sure they're not breaking anything.
Maybe pull up behind that bus, huh?
No, I don't. I just want to keep our distance. Just want to be parked.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
So we can see what's happening there, make sure nothing. That's good right here. Anywhere good. There's the St. Paul car now. So, nobody's opposed to having a social worker go over there and try to convince these kids to go home. Just not sure how much luck they'd have. We're gonna pull up next to him. Oh, that's all right. That's good. Let him. He can insert himself in there.
And that is not a real fight, folks.
Nope. Not a real fight.
This is depressing, Bob.
Well, it is, and that's why my whole life my goal is to try to give these kids some a future, and there's just not enough resources and not enough, and obviously the parenting is a big issue. Let's just face it. I mean, part of this is responsible parenting, and
I mean, kids have been your focus the whole time.
I guess the good news is they run over to the car instead of running away, right?
Yeah.
But the sad part is, I don't know, there isn't much connection there. I'll mute this when he pulls up.
Trains rolling in the dark, baby cars groaning like a steel hot spark. Only 4 cars, somebody said real slick. Guess they meant 4 sets, cause this one's big. K9 sniffing every pad says hot track tonight. Bob squints down the rails trying to read that light. Freight line moaning, shaking up the block. St. Paul heartbeat steady like a clock. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat, keeping real quiet, drumming. Whole truck bumping 2.5 in the sky. Chase ain't simple when it still rolls by. Tracks for truth, nowhere left to run. Club holidays waiting when the night's all done. Oh, backseat tonight, got a secret guest. Sheriff's kid riding quiet while the tension rests. Bob calls him Fletcher, real sly, real low. But we all know the nickname from the Friday show. Train engineer joking says he wants a certificate. Tracks dug the hole, helped y'all nail the misfit. K9 circles back where the stolen first sat. Bob laughed thinking maybe dude hopped the train just like that. Flashlight sweeping, steel wheels groaning.
So, that's the St. Paul car. They're probably going to clear the call. While we're sitting here, someone just sent me this. Maybe this is the kind of uplift our spirits. I don't think that's uplifting our spirits, running after the car swearing at them. But World Kindness Day is tomorrow. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
The importance of being World Kindness Day is a global day that promotes the importance of being kind to each other, to yourself and to the world. The purpose of this day, celebrated on November 13th of each year, is to help everyone understand that compassion for others is what binds us all together. This understanding has the power to bridge the gap between nations. And I think we got to make this County Kindness Day, bridging the gap between generations.
And we will be working into World Kindness Day.
Yeah, when I was in charge of the juvenile unit back in the 90s, and we had the curfew center set up, we could do one or two things. We could bring them home, to the parents, and the parents would give them a tongue lashing.
You could count on the parents doing that.
Well, exactly right. You could count on the parents taking responsibility and scolding their child for disrespectful behavior. Or we would take them to the curfew center after 11 o'clock when they were young, and the parents would have to come down and pick them up.
You take the kids home these days, the parents get mad at you, oftentimes.
Yeah, that is a problem. Not all parents, but some parents. And then, of course, you have to deal with the stories that are generated.
Right.
I don't know, does you think that bus sits there until he's told to go in service? I'd imagine
he's on a break, would be my guess.
Okay, well, I'm going to look at the CAD, see what else we got cooking here while we're waiting here. I think I'm doing an okay job of keeping all these radios straight.
You're doing a good job.
Jeez, I'm like Goose. And the problem with these kids nowadays is all it takes is one kid with adverse intent to walk up to the car Well, the good news is the pendings are down.
Did a little catching up.
Yeah. So, see, I always click over here on this elapse button, then I can get the most current one. Panic alarm up there in H2. Off duty. Some people just signed on to off duty employment. There was a shots fired. Can maybe run over there in a minute. Shots fired at 1743 East Iowa. Which is right off of Wiper Avenue there.
That's the high rise, isn't it?
Yep, high rise. Correct.
Spotted back 27 Cleveland Avenue for an in-progress suspicious. Our color is quite spring. 114.
Belvedere had a shots fired too. Loud explosions followed by 7 shots south of the address. One person thought it might be a transformer. Squads en route.
I'll tell you, transformer blowing is a sound you'll never forget.
Copy. 2057.
Trick on this thing is to try to keep them in order by elapsed time. Gang units out on Dale and Uni. All right, let's go find out what the deal with the bus is. So we can get those kids out of here.
Bus driver?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the bus driver.
Behind him in front.
Just pull right down there, straight ahead. That's good right here. I mean, I'm sure they're on their way home, but let's go find out what the bus driver has to say. Don't get mugged, Pat.
I'll try not to. Radio just fall?
Huh?
Sounded like something just hit the ground.
Yeah, I got both radios.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Pat with me.
Same story, same streets, different kind of trip. Me say bop on pot on the road again, rolling down 94 not the wrong go frame. Blue light flash but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to backy, me brain insane. Wacky to backy, blowing in a breeze. Bob on pot munching snack so free. Box it in, no box a spliff me say. Them searching for a clue but them lost all the bob say pot. Me feel a hunch tonight but say boss. Me only feeling like me nose tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. 2 old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat about crime like it no exist. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Wacky to backy, blowing in a breeze. Bob on pot munching snacks so free.
Talking to the kids.
Call it patrol, me call it rest. No, the radio crack was suspicious, car inside. Bob say pot, me see a crispy cream light. Pot say a man, miss no.
Lewis and Marcy, two stellar deputies.
Them drift away, high on munchies lost.
in a cliche. Rev call on phone, say where you there? Bob say rev me brother, me last off when I young up. The rang go fuck like Molly Stage. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice on.
You got to come up with something for these kids to do that is not in the streets. Late at night.
Smoking clean, bob and pot and patrol fi glue, but them hungry more than Scooby-Doo. Next time pan live on patrol, them not catch no criminal, just dead in a roll. Walkie to backy, keep them mellow and mean. The real eye sheriff and deputy team. Walkie to backy.
Yeah. Rewind it. Pat's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine.
You know, anybody
It's
talking
Tuesday
about
night, baby, it's rewind time.
using violence on these kids, particularly talking about taking a gun to these kids, there's something wrong with you.
Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Six pop
Nah, these kids are, I don't see any of these kids as being under the influence of anything. It's, some of these kids have behavioral issues. Some of them have learning disabilities. Most of these kids are decent kids. But there are, you saw the few who really have some serious issues that need to be dealt with.
Get through my case out.
And you know, yeah, you're right. They actually, even the ones who talk some crap to us, do kind of grudgingly like us.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights high. Bob's camera rolling.
And when they don't have an audience, you see a whole different type of behavior. If we ran into one or two of these kids away from the crowd that they're with, it would be a whole different kind of conversation.
No kings tonight. One man's pain versus
362
man's made might. Tactical swearing won't clean that spot.
And most of the kids we're dealing with, and a lot of these kids are, not a lot, but several of these kids are connected to our car theft group. They kind of lost my train of thought there, but they They act decent when they're not with the crowd.
Voices rise. You can't edit pain from a live stream clip. It's truth in motion, a viral script. Yeah. No kings in the parking lot. Protest signs where halos drop. Bob said tactical. Crowd said plot. A badge don't make you what you're not. Big Willie. Keep talking. We hear you. Yeah. He said, I've been waiting 4 years, bro. Got the file, got the limp, got the proof to show. Camera glare caught every scar and tone, and for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad was racist, then tried to explain, but the mic picked up more than his pain. You can't spin grace when the people rewind, cause no king's been marching this whole time. No kings in the parking lot, faith and fire, both red hot. St. Paul nights don't fade or flop. True shows up.
Deputy Lewis in there looks like he's having a pretty good interaction with some of these kids. Like I said, he and Deputy Marson are a couple of amazing men. Really good deputies, good cops.
Exposed like the rest.
I think I saw a comment scroll by about these kids hating us. They don't. They really do not. Despite the disrespectful show that they were putting on for their friends. They really do not. Catch these kids alone, they'd be charming, they'd be respectful. Thanks, guys.
See that car fly by?
Sure did.
We're going to go. The bus is going to be here in 10 minutes. Talk to the bus driver. Actually, the bus is here, but they're not getting on for yet. 10 minutes, so we're on the way out of here, Pat.
All right, our work is done.
I tried to connect with some of them. Do the best we could. Let's go before they get back over here. Yeah, I brought Micah Lewis over there. You saw him. Deputy Micah Lewis could connect with those kids pretty good.
Yeah, I was talking about that.
You were good.
People could see that. He was having a good interaction.
Yeah.
He and Deputy Martin.
There it is again. Let's go get it. That's it. Go for it.
Around this guy here.
Well, let's get the plate anyhow.
I think it's a Volvo.
He just blew the red light. You know, he came here for us. That's the only thing. Went left.
He went left?
Yeah. Well, he could have gone down. He could have gone straight.
Right.
No, he didn't go right. He went left or straight. Let's go down here. The problem is, you can pretty much guarantee he's watching us right now. He knows right where we're going.
Is that him?
No. But he came down here intentionally once he saw we were there. Saw that? Did you see it on the film there when he flew by?
Yeah.
It was a Mitsubishi, right? Was it a Mitsubishi?
I'm not sure.
That's what Marson saw it, and so did I. Talked to one of the kids. He said that's a Mitsubishi. Well, I'm sure he's just baiting us anyhow. So that's the sad part. It's probably half good that we didn't find it. Make sure I got everything now. Well, that meeting there sums it up. Kids, you know, with nothing to do.
Yep.
Marcel's gonna go look for it too. You'll probably find it. We did talk to the bus driver there. He'll be leaving. It was leaving about 14 minutes from when we talked to him. The only thing that really was causing those kids to want to go was the cold air.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd be out all night if it was warm out.
Yeah. I knew all of the suspects that we've been following here. Every single one of them. Some of the more respectful ones, I did give a few gift cards to the more respectful ones and make sure that the unrespectful ones learn that there's no reward for poor behavior.
Excellent.
About a third of them got a gift card.
Dangerous mindset.
Well, thanks for hanging with us down there, backseaters. It's honking. Yeah, they were surprised to see me in the passenger seat, though.
I think that might be the theme of the night when we come across people.
It's a good change of pace. Good change of pace. Let me just see what we got here for phones. Yeah, we would disperse them more quickly if we knew they had a place to go.
That's the worst part. There's no place for them to go.
And he had to get on the bus. So yeah. I think if you got each kid individual alone for a couple hours, you can make some headway.
Yeah.
If they had mentors from adults rather than being mentored by a fellow 14-year-old, right?
Yeah. In fact, I had some conversation about that. Backseaters were chiming in as well, that it's an entirely different behavior you see when they don't have their audience.
Right. Can you roll that back window up on your side there? I don't even mind if you have the front one down. All right. So
125. 25. Southbound from the speedway at 399 North Lex. For suspicious vehicle, no license plate, blue Ford Escape, no lights. Received en route.
have to get a cheese dog pretty soon.
Okay.
220 PB.
I know, just the place to go.
220 call.
All right, so today, you wonder where Alex is at.
5 Rice Street.
Action Alex. They even knew Alex, those guys, huh? Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, they asked me, they said, Bob,
Vehicles westbound 94. I think this is a vehicle that hit a pole at Lexington, where Tyson Street.
they asked me if I run it, you think I could catch them? Run after me. I said, well, probably not on foot, I said, but
I know a guy.
Well, at first I said, first of all, I don't chase on foot anymore. I don't need to because we got cars and radios. I said, but if I catch you, you're not getting away. And then he said, how about Alex? I said, yeah, I think Alex could catch you. I think he could catch any of you because he's that fast. And anyhow, Alex was at a wedding today, in a wedding. In case you're wondering why he's not out here anywhere. Daylin and Brandon got married today. Congratulations to Daylin and Brandon. Well, actually, congratulations to Brandon because you got the better end of the deal, marrying Daylin. Daylin, it's nice that you could, take care of them, but Brandon and Daylin.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I hope you're at your reception right now. And I hope Alex is behaving himself there. I told him to try to find a nice young bridesmaid.
Regis, PAC, code 42318.
Somebody's probably posting on Facebook right now that we blew by Bob and Pat.
I showed them.
Speaking of terrible driving, we had a horrific accident on the border of, actually it was in Arden Hills, right in Arden Hills, Minnesota, a couple nights ago.
That just popped up there.
Yeah, but we're a long ways away from it now. But I want to talk about driving for a minute. The terrible accident, we had a driver with a previous DWI streaming northbound on Snelling Avenue out of Roseville. He was seen briefly at Roseville and at Snelling and County Road C. Seen briefly at Snelling and County Road C. He went north. Last seen at County Road F. Well, then from County Road F to 96 is another mile. That's the 1 mile gap. And Roseville turned around, was not trying to catch up to him, but he was driving like a maniac northbound on Snelling, which turns into Hamlin there. And if you're familiar with the area, at Hamlin, he ran a red light somewhere in the proximity of 90 to 100 miles an hour. And he broadsided a car that had the green light. A young man living in Arden Hills, that's a doctor. And the doctor was en route to his work. Got 3 younger children, and despite the best efforts of all the medical personnel that were there and at the hospital, he did perish. And I wasn't there, but Under Sheriff Martin happened to be at the scene. And the cars literally were shattered into pieces, and one of them was in the pond upside down and had to be pulled out. Divers went into the pond, etc. but it was a horrific accident, and I just tell you that if you look at, I happen to know the name of the person. Obviously, I haven't talked to the family. One of our deputies went over to get him to the hospital, but at some point I want to express my condolences to the family. But it's just hard. One minute you're here in life, and the next minute you're gone, and your family and your children. Actually, I'm just looking. There is a story now that was posted about 5:30 today in the Pioneer Press about the man that was charged. Norman Darnell Tooney, 34, charged via warrant with 1 count of criminal vehicular homicide and second-degree manslaughter. 8:36 p.m. Tuesday, Roseville police were on patrol. Basically, it's just the story that I told you. Shortly thereafter, deputies responded. You can read the story for yourself. The driver's car was a Camry. I don't know that we've released the name yet, but I'm surely not going to. But just put his family in your prayers.
Absolutely.
It's just
totally senseless.
It's just drunk drivers, high rate of speed, and let me see. Tooney, the driver, had prior felony convictions for burglary and assault. He also had convictions for DWI, drugs, domestic abuse, speeding, and driving with a revoked license, and also lying to the police. He was released from prison last summer. So
well, he's going back.
These long criminal histories. I just when I looked at the pictures of the family, it literally just breaks your heart. At the same time, you just get angry that a person like this driver is allowed to be out with that long criminal history, and he should go back for a long, long time so he doesn't victimize anybody else.
Yes, he should.
Stories in the Pioneer Press now, if you want to look at it. If you get your 10 free stories. I don't know why they do that subscription thing. I have no idea what that's about. I'm going to run in. You want to just keep everybody patient? Or are you going in too?
I've got to go in too. I got to make a pit stop.
All right, why don't you go in and then I'll go in so we can keep people.
All right.
I'll keep them in.
I'll be right back.
I'll keep them informed on stuff. I mean, I think they know we're the cops. I don't think they're selling drugs. Is there an issue?
I don't think so.
I'll just make sure. Pat's gonna go over there and just check, see what's going on over there. That lady was honking her horn. The other guy drove by on a bicycle. So
311. You can do a pet welfare check in ours.
Well, it's kind of fun letting Pat drive once in a while. He's doing a fine job, don't you think? Fine job.
I need at the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Behind the LEC. We're supposed to start LEC 425, Grove 2755. Needs help. One ran over his leg. For a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
Stand by.
273. 755. I need at the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad to assist behind the LEC. Request to start LEC 425, Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg. For a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2759, well, it's not stolen.
273, 755. I need to go back where the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need to
Two plates while we're sitting here. A lot of people out tonight.
1 code 4, I'll be on 5. Copy 124, code 4 on 5.
But we all see it. It's time to go.
755. I need to go back where the LEC.
Even Bob can't gaslight.
My squad just ran over my leg.
Retire with grace. Before your
Call up a Maplewood here.
For a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2769,
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before,
Looks like Maplewood's out at Frost and Ide. Isn't far from us. Just en route to the call. How are you? Good, thank you. Yeah, he's doing good. I thought he should have pulled out in front of that bus when we were about to chase that Mitsubishi. But I appreciate the fact that he didn't. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the fact that he chose not to. Even though I would have, knowing the car, I would have probably just zoomed in front of it, gone after the Mitsubishi. But Pat did the right thing by just hesitating because he's not that familiar. I'm going to tell him that he gets a B-.
Did he been through EVOC yet?
Yeah, he went.
He's all checked out.
He's out. Yep, he went through EVOC this week.
Good.
Yeah.
How you doing?
He's all EVOC trained. Hey, Pat, I was telling him. He said, "How's Pat doing driving?" I said, "Well, good." I said, I kind of like it. I said, the only thing is, I was surprised you didn't pull out in front of that bus. Because I would have pulled out in front of that bus, but I know how much pickup the car has. But I was telling him, I was surprised you didn't, but I was glad you did. Glad you did.
Gotta take it easy on the Virgin Voyage.
The Virgin Voyage, there you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
So, I'm going to run in.
You gotta get a mount for that computer.
Well, the problem with those mounts, if you do have an accident, you're impaling yourself on it. Most of our squads don't have I'm gonna go get a cheese dog. You guys can visit. I'll be on the radio in case you hear something.
All right. Yeah, there's you've got choices tonight. That's why I didn't bring you one.
Huh?
You've got choices in there tonight. That's why I didn't bring you one.
I'm gonna be on the East Channel.
All right.
In case you need me. In case one of these crazy people parked in the handicap.
now I can run St. Paul map all night long.
How are you tonight?
Good. Going good.
Good.
But cross that river.
Just another Friday night.
There you go.
It's okay though. I won't say that it's a special word, but it's been light on, at least on the fire side.
Right.
That's okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, you guys don't have too bad of a setup here. I haven't even seen the new one yet.
This
Not
is
bad.
it. This is nice.
Not bad. You're like me, I got 55 radios in my car.
Yeah.
I have 3 with me all the time.
Yeah.
Which is fine. So you have a county vehicle right now, or
yeah.
You have one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Good. Good.
4480 traffic.
4480.
Crossing Hazelwood with
Bob told him to
397.
move the car.
X-ray Tango Delta.
Good.
Crossing Hazelwood on traffic at 2331.
This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets
4483. Caldwell 4480.
You add a little here, and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street.
Yeah, not liking it's cold.
And you ain't seen nothing yet.
Well, no, I know. I grew up in Maplewood, and I've been here all my life, and I'm still, why do I live here every year?
Did you call operator 30?
Ah, it's a good place.
Thank you.
Yep. If you find a one-way ticket to Arizona, let me know.
I'll let you know.
Oh, I don't know. It's okay.
Yep.
Going to LA in January, so a little bit of warmth there.
Oh yeah.
So that'll be good.
Definitely. Definitely.
You know the TV show Emergency?
The what?
Emergency?
TV show?
From the 70s?
Yeah.
They're having it's 50 years since it was on TV.
447.
And so they're having a big, huge event over in LA in January.
That's what you're going to?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
they're expecting a couple thousand people to be there for it.
What is it you do?
So I'm the fire department photographer for St. Paul.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Last year when you guys were giving that firewood out down at Kellogg there, I was the one that came over and...
Oh,
yeah.
sure. Yeah, okay.
So, yep. So, then I work for North Ambulance full time. So,
you're busy.
Yep. I am, but it's okay. I like it.
Good.
So, yeah,
good deal.
It's good. So, yep. What kind did you get?
Jimmy Ranch tonight, a little habanero. By special request, my wife asked me to eat these tonight. Oh, she likes the crunch of them better. All right, well. Yeah, for sure.
Have a good night.
Thanks for stopping.
Good night, guys.
Thank you. I did counsel that guy in the handicap sign spot.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Let me just tell you this hot dog. I can barely call it a hot dog.
Well, mine was really on the spinner too long.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll be right back.
You gotta go in?
No, I'm gonna. No need to have it in the car.
Oh, you mean you're throwing yours away? I mean you're throwing it away?
Yeah, I sure did.
Well, I don't know if I'd say. I don't know if they were that bad. Throw away. Let's go up to that traffic stop on Frost and Hazelwood. On the way. And then we'll go to that noise complaint down by Frost and Ida.
Copy 2336.
So we are in the city of Maplewood now. And actually, we'd have to stop by that place in a little bit.
Yeah.
That Unison restaurant's always very, very busy. We got some of our guys working off duty there.
They're there pretty much anytime there's an event, right?
Yeah.
$44.80. Clear traffic.
2336.
Just gotta make sure that we got the key fob in the car. I don't know, you know, anytime that somebody's driving different, you just make sure I don't lose the key fob. Frost Avenue, westbound on Frost. From
4480 and 83 copy en route to a disturbance. 2347 case regarding the loud banging noise. 2337.
That's been out there for a long time. Well, they must have cleared their traffic.
Swing back by.
Let's go up a little. Let's go up further. I want to see. I want to take a swing through that apartment complex up here. Haven't been through there for a while, but I'll show you here in a minute. Gladstone Elementary on our right. Right at this next intersection here. This is where the, hang on a minute, let's just hang out here for 1 second, because there was a call on a loud noise disturbance. I'm guessing it has to do with a party there in the Filipino Center, so it doesn't look like anything too significant. But take a right here, we can go down to that apartment complex. That's where a lot of Stolens used to show up.
Can you have medics to fire station 4, 7th and Payne? Adult male, conscious breathing, suicidal ideation. Copy, just local medics.
Straight here?
Yeah, there's an entrance to the apartment complex parking lot right here past the tracks. A little further. It's over there, the next one. Here we go. I think you can get in here, but let's just see. If you can, we got to go over one more. Oh, there it is, right there. We've had a fair amount of activity here in the past.
311, this is not in relation to the call that you were on?
It's been better.
It is in relation. Copy, thank you.
For the most part, Maplewood is a pretty quiet community. Relatively quiet though. Cool air kind of. What's the temperature there? 32 degrees.
32. There's a pursuit somewhere.
Okay, on LTEC 1 or something?
Not sure yet.
Bravo 754.
Take a left here, then we'll get out to the freeway.
Bravo 754. Let me get my case to her.
This is where I hung out when I was little.
Bravo
State
754.
Patrol East.
004. 236
That's
004.
per State Patrol.
Copy, thank you. Can you change your street position?
Let's say where?
No.
Copy, at 2240.
Waiting for updates.
Copy.
Well, I don't think you're not really going to expect your passenger to go find that State Patrol East card, are you?
It is Zone E.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Shane, wait.
No, you're gonna. We gotta. Well, this one. We gotta expect our listeners to get us to the. I'm there, Pat.
All right.
for you there. You've been in a pursuit how long? 10 years? We better get you in one.
I'll tell you, those instructors at EVOC are really good.
Well, glad to hear that.
And I posted it on the Backseaters page, the skid pad part of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I made the comment about how good the instructors were, and that you really can teach an old dog new tricks.
You can or can't?
Can. There's some stuff I picked up from them that I had no idea of.
Well, I didn't know you were an old dog. There's a bag in the car.
Uh-oh. One of the coolest things was the high-speed backing and be able to keep your car completely straight.
There's 480 already.
4480.
Large red balls. So you mentioned the car that was stolen with the dog in it earlier, right?
Yes, I did.
And we should probably give that information out again at some point. So
stop for just a second.
Yeah, Pat's going to give it out again. Should look around your neighborhood for the car if you can. Pat got that texted to him.
This is a 2012 Toyota Camry, black in color, license plate EJP 985, Edward John Paul 985. It's got dark tinted windows, it's black in color, and please keep an eye out for it. It was stolen down in Highland Park.
Yeah, make an effort to go look for it, because the dog will probably live for a day or two in this weather, but it would be really helpful if you could spot it so we could save the dog.
North.
Seven 20 Hawthorne Avenue missing. Caller 16-year-old, first name paired, black male, 5'6", 150 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, passing rain, Fletcher, 32nd, and come home from school. At 22:45.
Well, the good news is we haven't, at least I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention to the other pages, but in fact, I'm going to ask my wife or anybody else on the Minneapolis crime pages, because I'm not as good at Pat navigating that. Let us know if there's been any carjackings in Minneapolis, any cars that we need to get the plates, because there hasn't been any on this side of the river tonight since we started.
For midnight DOT.
It does seem to take a pause after we catch a couple of them.
I'm just amazed how we went from 374 shares to over 1,000 in 5 minutes when we said Pat could drive.
That was funny.
If you weren't here with us, I told if we can double the number of shares that we had, that we'd let Pat drive. Within 5 minutes, we had triple.
And I was driving. So thanks, folks, for the shares.
277. Any other spots for midnight DOT?
534 and Kinsel Ave 537.
Copy. Any other response for midnight DOT? Any response? Have a good night at 2346.
Let's go check that car out. Coming out there. There's some other location. Just check that one out. Let's grab the plate out. Oh, we're crying out loud.
It's acting really slow today. Okay, I'll get you the plate here. DRR 351. DRR 351. Is there a way out over here?
Yeah.
Goes right around.
20-foot copy here as well. Additional flash moving at you. Flash 173.
Go too fast here, though. Oops. Right to the right is the way. Oh,
okay. 179 for you.
I think he's at booking.
Richie, thank you. Any other questions?
Yep. It's a lot easier when you delete everything after you check it.
Oh, yeah. I learned that lesson fast.
9173, 9174.
You look kind of familiar getting into this car.
Well, I don't know.
DBG.
9173.
Let's go check Village Trail out. See what's up
Alert
there.
at Whitebear Rental 3865 Highway 61. It's unknown if it's audible or silent, just covering a general alarm for the southeast shop motion. There is a key holder en route ETA 10 minutes in a Chevy Silverado.
You know, that's by that place where your daughter caught those people, right? I'm just gonna grab that call.
That's Morris.
Yeah.
3921.
3855 Highway 61. There's an alarm sounding there.
Assisting medics at 2832 Helen Street
Is that
on a
at about
63-year-old
eight?
female with difficulty breathing.
Yeah. Second. Jesus, gravity.
2349.
That's a medical condition.
73 Hill Street, sir.
It's White Bear Rental. It's at Cedar.
Cedar and 61?
Cedar and 61, yeah. Yeah, I rent stuff there a lot. White Bear Rental.
DOT for the night.
Yeah, good night.
What would you take over?
I'd probably take 694 to 61, probably a little faster. I'll give you the Opticom advantage. So if you weren't with us early, remember tomorrow we're doing a coat and warm clothes collection at the sheriff's office downtown at 425 Grove. And clear right. So from 9 to noon tomorrow, any clothes. Getting cold out, it's gonna rain. We'll get them right to the homeless population here. Let the Hemi breathe. That's pretty good, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Caller says their brother is destroying everything in the house, possibly under the influence of some sort of drugs. Then he named Austin, 22-year-old. He tried to throw a chair at the caller.
12614, right back. 2163, copy.
Just due to the nature, is there a third that can start until it's go further?
2362, I can start.
Thank you. 2362. For the caller, he just walked out the door, possibly leaving in a small red sedan.
Alright, that's good to know. Check on this one.
2163, copy.
If White Bear clears this, we'll go run up on that. Okay. Call up on H2. It's not quite a Charger, but it's got a lot of flexibility.
It sure does.
You know,
I'm rather enjoying this driving this.
Compared to what do you got now? Taurus?
Ford
2163
Fusion.
There's the White Bear car sitting there.
2163.
The vehicle's going to be a 2020 Kia Forte, red or maroon in color. It's registered to the subject, and it looks like it's registered at 3585 Owasso on a permanent building in Georgia.
Just watch the backside here, maybe. But I think he's waiting for another car.
You confirm that he got in that vehicle.
Or the key holder. Oh, there's another car
Doesn't
there.
sound like he's...
They got two in the back.
Well,
We better go to the front.
He left in the vehicle carrying a machete when he left. The caller thinks he'll be suicidal.
There's it unmarked. They got it covered.
2163, copy.
So what was this?
You can have 62, check that address. And brother.
Oh, let's grab just 5 cars here. Let's just go to the front for a minute. So I can make sure.
2362, copy.
And 2354.
Stay right here for a second.
4483, checking your status.
Where we can see that door.
You change this to
I figure he can see it. But if he bails, I'll just hop out, track him down.
Received at 2354.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
So the car we're looking for is Foxtrot Hotel Yankee 223. Foxtrot Hotel Yankee 223. And hang on a minute, I'll get you exactly what the best approach would be here. Assuming he left. It's a long ways up there. But yeah, let's go straight up 61 here for a little bit. Then we'll sneak over.
4480, squad's clear, advice.
Take a left. Left here, and then we'll sneak over
9172.
Otter Lake. It looks like that might be
9172.
the way that he might have gone.
Correct keys. We'll be checking the interior. Ready for the air.
The red Forte, you know what that looks like?
I guess it's a small import.
I mean, it is an emergency call. I'm okay with you. He's an emergency tactic. That's not a 14 Forte is it more like a sedan or an SUV?
Usually a sedan. Oh yeah, it's a sedan.
Let's take a left at this light. Sneak up Outer Lake Road. Just the other spots will be on the main streets. I'll give you some reds here. Good to go. And then a right down there at that stop sign. So H2, keep in mind, the northern border of our county is County Road J. So H2 is halfway between H and I. And so it's a mile and a half from our county border. And then a left here. Left. Whoop. There you go. You're in White Bear Township now, young man. Gem Lake, White Bear Town, and right here. He's probably waiting there looking for the car too. So
125 also at Golf November 0026.
316 with 312.
Heritage Hall there, the combination building between the city of Gem Lake and the city of White Bear Township. We used to have a substation there.
Oh, really?
Yep. Substation. We don't patrol Gem Lake anymore, but I suspect we will again sometime. But
hearing 2 males fighting in the apartment and a female crying out. No description of the male or any of the persons with a long history with PIC.
no, we're kind of in a conglomeration of. We're in White Bear Township. We just left Gem Lake, and we're gonna. Now we're in White Bear. We'll drive through White Bear Township, and Gem Lake here on our way up here. Straight ahead. This is Highway 96 for those viewers. Remember, that's 96 is technically County Road G. And then H will be 1 mile north, and H2, which is about where we're going, is another half mile. So right now we'll drive slow looking for that Forte. If he's leaving the scene or decided to hang out. This would be one of the main ways. There's like 3 or 4 main drags out of there. This would be one of them. But it's good to get up here, and right now we're in White Bear Lake. Otter Lake and Birch Lake. That's Birch Lake on our left there. This is Birch Lake Boulevard and 4th Street. A little different out here in this northeast quadrant. This is where Norm Thurmer worked for many years.
2440 cars, 1052 Highway 8 in Hamlet.
Norm Thurmer, deputy extraordinaire.
Now, was he a constable before he was a deputy?
He was, yes. Because White Bear Township was its own jurisdiction, and eventually they contracted with the sheriff's office.
There was a car coming our way. It must have turned off. Oh, here it comes.
All right. Well, let's see what we got here.
Not it.
Started with an F, though.
Yes, it did.
What we got over here? Hang on a second. Oh, never mind. Those are lights in the drive.
226. 3174. Go ahead.
9174.
Union Depot. Squad clear, false MPC is an officer with suicide male.
Oh, this does have good bright lights.
Isn't that something? It's crazy. And we're going to take a left up here at the next major intersection. Slow down. No, not this one, sorry. I guess it must be the one with the stop sign.
4482, 4471.
Got some nice smooth roads up here. Sure do.
82. 71. A domestic at 2024 Clarence Street North, apartment 101. Caller's ex-girlfriend, name of Raven Miller, refusing to leave. Caller's uncooperative.
Well, it's got a
yelling
stop
at them in
sign,
the
but
background.
that doesn't mean it's got to stop.
442, I copy.
Where's this car registered to?
Shoreview, I think. Guess, and he went out the other way down to. This road goes down to Centerville.
4487. 2 minutes.
And we're going to take a right here. We'll just talk to the officers as they show up here. Up there on Fisher. We're going to find out if we got a crime, first of all. That's a... Oh, I've been here before. Like kill your lights, man. Are they the first one here? Yeah, I would. See, there's some different training.
2362, right down about the street.
I'm okay with. I'm okay with pulling up. I'm personally okay with pulling up closer, so you got a little cover. I know the training before I got here, they've always parked on the block. But if the shooting starts, it's nice to have something to run behind. So feel free in the future to run up a little closer. No, but we're going to wait for you to figure out if there's a crime. Let me know if there's a crime. So this is different. The thing about it is people park down the street now. Just pull right in front. And the reality is, when the things go downhill, it's nice to have your car with you. But it's different. It's different training. Everybody does different training, and that'll take me a while though. Work that back through. He's supposedly gone 8 minutes ago. Stop right here.
Building here. Just for 2362, vehicle is not here. Trying to figure out if he is headed towards Owasso.
The vehicle's on this street, still trying to determine where he might go.
This is probably his address on Owasso. Lives over at Shoreview.
2362, I copy. There's no vehicle with that license plate parked here. However, there is underground parking, which I can't get into.
Copy.
Yeah, there's the address there.
Sounds like it's got underground parking. It's not outside.
Victor Yellow 856.
2163.
I don't think you would.
Copy. Traffic reflects 936.
All right, let's go look for him.
2163.
Let's go look for him.
According to Dad here, that Owasso address is an old address. Possibly hitting their mom's address in New Brighton. We're trying to figure out that address.
Got that. 2316, copy that old address.
2362, copy.
preference?
Yeah, take it right here. Let's go down to Centerville in 96. He's got options there to stop it. You know, people that have mental issues don't necessarily just go home and go to sleep.
Oh, right.
Especially if it's a relative's house. They go to... Well, even, I'll tell you what, even before we check 96 in Centerville, let's check J in Centerville out to the right up here. Where there's a Holiday that's open all night up there.
Not rendered.
Yeah, be good. Only terroristic threats in the address from the mail.
So we got a crime apparently, terroristic threats. It's good to know. That's the first thing you got to do on these calls is there a crime?
4471 out. Copy.
876 traffic.
Copy.
Two, 3, right?
Check. 223.
Okay, that was 283.
Night Road, on College City. Shots fired. Positive came from the address.
So we're going from H2 to I, which isn't really here, and to J, a mile and a half north on Centerville.
325 code 4.
We're going to check this Holiday gas station up here. The movie theater might even be open here now. It's still, people might still be getting out. I don't know how late the movies show up here now, but... It's pretty desolate here, huh? For some space to sit and think and call people on the phone. What did I do? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah?
That an SUV?
Oh no, but that car is in a hurry.
Information for squads that are shots fired at St. Paul East area of 179 Midnight Road North. Single anonymous caller reporting 3 shots just occurred, possibly from the west of the address. Information at 10 minutes.
Oh, there it is, right there. So, that's not there's another one sitting in that movie lot though too. And apparently we can get in from this way. There you go. Yeah, this is a good movie theater up here. If you ever want to go to a movie. A lot of strange cars hanging out here. The movie must have just got over. By the way, Ghostbusters starts this next weekend, I think.
I finally saw a preview for it.
Yeah, it might be
looks pretty
cute.
good.
It might be kind of cute. Yeah.
Get you on 814, go check the status.
That's good.
Check that other Holiday.
Yeah.
311.
imagine the magic of the movies and more. And I think they just got bought out by another.
Birds and Ruth. Shots fired. One caller heard 5 shots heard 5 minutes ago near the intersection. Possibly.
Is this the old Mueller?
Yes, Mueller. They family-owned theater, and then they bought out by Imagine. And now I think there's a new company that bought all the Imagines. Not positive of that.
Copy. That's over.
I like going up here though.
C11 copy.
Yeah, I've always liked this thing.
C11 copy.
The food and stuff is cheaper too.
What color was that?
Blue or black?
I have another 911 hang up from that same phone number. Did you want this one cleared out?
And by the way, this Waverly Gardens, I gotta say, this is a beautiful place. Presbyterian Homes, this Waverly Gardens. I would have loved to have my mom live here in her last few years, but she wanted to stay in her own home. But I visited here several times and tried to convince her. They have the classiest operation for senior living that I've ever run across.
Really?
So if you, and you know, I'm not saying it's cheap, but there is quite a great operation there at Waverly Gardens. And now they have townhomes that are connected for seniors as well. So some of them are actually, I think George Altendorfer lives in there somewhere in a townhome. But so there's, you know, assisted living as well as just senior living.
Nice
there. But and Waverly Gardens owns another place out in Stillwater. It's called something else. Same Presbyterian Homes, but they have a number of places, but comparable. I did visit that one as well. As it turned out, we were able to get care for my mom to stay in her home, which she insisted on, and I'm glad she would stay there her entire life. She lived in that same home in Maplewood. It's the first house my mom and her moved into. They had rented an apartment in Highland for a year, but then when they moved out to Maplewood, 1956, they lived in that same house until she passed away earlier this year.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I mean, you can understand why she felt 100% comfortable in wanting to stay in her same house.
Oh, absolutely. I totally understand that.
Copy, 13 minutes.
But in the course of looking at places, I was just very impressed. Plus, the added benefit there is it's connected to the Tria restaurant. You ever been there?
No, I have not.
You got to go stop at the Tria restaurant there. It's connected there. It's a really excellent restaurant.
5184 Tango.
Clear. Issued warning. White male, no moving violation.
Copy.
And 169 is going to be at John Island and High Street. Yep.
So we're going to head back into the city after we check a few addresses here. We're on the east end of North Oaks here that we just passed East Oaks that heads into North Oaks, and then on our left is White Bear. On the right again is North Oaks by the railroad tracks there, and then across the street on 96 across the corner is Vadnais Heights.
Are you waiting for him, or you see him?
Well, squad, you're on the main.
Check the Holiday out real quick. So North Oaks on our right, White Bear on our left, Vadnais Heights straight ahead. It's a great little intersection. Highway 96 in Centerville, just a block off of 35.
There's a lot close to here. So much.
Yeah, so much
restaurants.
Starbucks, Noodles, Applebee's. Arby's. Culver's straight ahead. Oh, wait. Can you believe they're playing that? Don't pull your love out on me, baby. Dude, that might be crazy.
Love that song.
That's our era.
Yes, it is.
Oh, what's the next one? No way. Songs from the 70s here at the Holiday gas station.
That first one, if I'm not mistaken, came out in the summer of 70.
Yeah, well, that's good. They play the 70s music.
2910 ZOT, good night.
Have a good night at 18 minutes.
A fool and his bunny.
324.
Hey, can we just, as long as we're here, can we drive across the freeway?
Sure.
I gotta give a shout out to my...
Roger, with 7244 4th Street East on the loop. Caller was calling in stating that their roommate's ex-boyfriend was on scene and yelling. Called back to the
I can give a shout out to my friends at the White Bear Sports Center Ice Arena. You know, as you go through life, you just run into nice people.
Oh, yeah.
And this crew that runs this White Bear Sports Center, I was here today. This is actually where I did my interview with Lou. I rented some ice for my son to do a little bit of pre-skate before his tryouts next week. Yeah. But I've known these people for, I don't know, 20 years. Next one. And they're just the kindest people. The manager's name is Bruce. And his office assistant is Missy. But and a couple of guys that work here, but one of them's Charlie. Charlie happened to go to school with Steve Leiden at
really?
Yeah, really good friends with Steve. I told Charlie we'd take him on a ride along some night. But White Bear Lake Sports Center, Ice Arena, and just want to make a little trip by here. If you ever want to rent ice or come to something, these are really quality people up here. And they did a nice upgrade here recently to redo all the, as we can drive around and turn around at the end. Well, thanks for putting the sign on there. And so the White Bear Lake Youth Hockey Association, which Bobby was a part of for years as well. We're over in the Moundsview area now, but they're remodeling the inside of this place to add workout areas, shooting areas. It's a phenomenal, gonna be a phenomenal facility.
Nice.
And they painted up. They got a locker room for their band AA team now, and they made it look like a high school locker room.
Oh yeah,
that's pretty cool.
That's very cool.
And but Bruce, Missy, Charlie, thanks so much for being the kind people that you are. Bruce just got over COVID.
Oh really?
Yeah. But this whole section right here,
yep,
just being remodeled into a fantastic workout facility with treadmill ramps and for the whole program and shooting areas. But mostly I wanted to be here because I wanted to thank them for being the kind of people they are.
Nice.
And there's, right next door is Carboni's Pizza. A great pizza.
One of my favorites.
A great pizza.
Well, should I hop on the highway for a little bit to get us back close?
Whatever you think, or we could go down to 61, sneak into the east side.
I like that idea. Oh, there's a Park Avenue.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be something? There ain't many Park Avenue. Did they mention the tail light being out?
That's not the place.
321 we're looking for, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
2160 in the break, so just in the FYI, he's very Hostile towards law enforcement and very unstable tonight, just for your info.
Same guy?
Yeah. Unstable, hostile to
Possibly has a machete.
Possibly had what? Did you say machete?
Roger route on this field. Both parties are not going to be in the back alley.
I gotta get that. The right channel here. Well, if you're just joining us, we are on patrol in Ramsey County, the capital county of Minnesota. We're up in White Bear Lake, one of the cities in the northeast quadrant. White Bear Township that we were just in is patrolled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. White Bear Lake is not. It's patrolled by its own police department. Actually, Pat's daughter used to work there until we hired her, and so did Joe Kill that we hired away.
Up to quality people we got.
Top notch. I hope that day shift's working out for her now with her child.
It's working out very well.
That's good. I know she's chomping at the bit to get out and do some overtime. We're gonna open up some overtime with that auto theft grant. Probably.
Have a good night at 23 minutes.
Probably open up some overtime with patrol division. Let's just take a sweep through here if you don't mind. A little left turn. Surprised there's all those cars in front of Aqua there. So this is the White Bear Lake area here. Kowalski's, and of course the lake is no longer being utilized, but there is a restaurant here with this unusual number of cars.
8394 traffic.
8394.
Trying to stop a dark colored SUV. No plate. It's going really fast, so I'm just going to turn there.
Where were you?
Copy. What's your location?
It's westbound 694 approaching Central.
Westbound 694 approaching Central for a dark colored SUV.
Well, the two I was looking at just pulled out of here, obviously, so we're good.
9-4 had a lot of damage to the passenger side.
Copy.
23 Street traffic.
23 Street.
Centerville 96 with Minnesota Bravo Yankee Whiskey 786. Vehicles trying to evade.
Centerville 96.
What's this? No, he's trying to evade, did you say?
Centerville 96.
Well, let's hit it.
Let's do it.
65 will be in road.
Did he say evade or?
Yep, trying to evade.
Copy.
A little weird we haven't heard an update though, right?
Yeah.
64 Tango CN is 050918. 5184 Tango, copy en route to the assault to the B-Dale Club, 2100 Dale Street. Calls in, call the cops stating that their brother just got shot. We have another unknown female screaming that shots were fired.
B-Dale?
Medics were needed. Sarah's clinical start.
53, let's start all those one cars.
Alright, he'll be fine.
Copy. It looks like there was people fighting and loud noise in the background. We still have no suspect info.
Let's go south to the B-Deal, huh?
Okay.
53, copy.
2, does Roseville want another squad car?
Yep. Got it. Good right, left. You're good, buddy. You gotta trust your partner.
My life.
All right, so we're heading down to the B Dale Club on Dale and B. There's been a shooting there, and no cars are there yet. But Jesus, criminy pen. You think this is a race car?
Sending you a call to your left. I've been calling at 10-1 for Roseville at 27 minutes. And info for Roseville Squad, there's about 10 to 15 people outside. 28 minutes.
Take the wheel, move the vehicle trust.
What do you say?
Copy, multiple vehicles trying to leave.
Yes, it's true, backseaters. Pat does drive faster than me.
It's so smooth.
Yeah, the thing about it is, one thing I will say, it's so smooth, it's deceptively smooth, because you don't realize how fast you're going.
Really?
Until you're in the middle of a corner. And then you're saying to yourself, oh, shoot.
5380.
I'm about to slide into the railing.
Several uncooperative parties, but allegedly shots were to the north of the BDL Club. Or controlled on Senior Hostel over here for a couple of weeks.
So what we don't know is what activity there was at the BDL Club.
Adam Henry,
Sometimes it's parties, sometimes it's, funerals.
Receiver, it looks like I do have an update. 5 to 6 people will be inside the cooler behind the lock gate. 29 minutes.
In the cooler, did you say?
Yeah, that'll be the employees out there.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming that they fixed that wheel connection adequately, right?
Let's hope so.
I've been testing it out a little at a time, see if it can handle those 100-mile-an-hour turns.
Well, I figured we'd give it the full test.
Yeah. I'd go 36 to Dale.
Yep.
Sir, Roseville Squad, I can advise if we need medics.
53 so far. There's no need for medics. Keep it up the stage.
Copy.
So the B Dale Club is called the B Dale Club because it's right next to County Road B and Dale.
So either the woman saying her brother was shot
16 info.
was false information, or they're on the way to the hospital.
Yeah, probably is on the way to the
Hopefully the
hospital.
both parties ended up shooting off 2 rounds in the parking lot in the air. No one was hit, allegedly. And they all left prior to officer's arrival.
Copy, party shot off 2 rounds in the air. No one was hit. All parties left prior to officer arrival. Do you still want the air? Canceling the countywide 10-1, 32 minutes. .9394 checking traffic.
$1,000 shares in the first. I got it on for you. Oh yeah, I got the. Well, I can. You want that too? I did the opticom for you. Right, clear ride. Totally clear ride. I'm gonna be totally clear ride.
I didn't even look.
Forget the clear
Information
ride.
from Maplewood Squad, medics are around to 430 McKnight Road South to assist for a
You just the thing is, I should have waited a week.
33-year-old
You
female
just
with
got through that
difficulty breathing.
evac class, so
Information 33 minutes.
you're driving like you're in class. Right?
2160.
Hang on a second. That's gonna be
2160.
That's gonna be Rasuki.
Another shooting victim just showed up at Regions.
Yep. So now we should lock her down. Yeah, he was monitored.
Copy 5184 Tango. Copy. Sarah Roseville Squad, I can copy.
5380 Mister, can you go again?
2160 is advising that there is a GSW that showed up at Regions related to this incident.
Copy. We did recover a firearm.
Copy. Is there a squad that can start that way?
Yeah, 5180, we'll get someone that way. Number 1. We'll get someone down there.
So it's going to be Roosevelt. We're already letting them know.
Hey, 2 just cleared PT. Keep your head down there.
82 copy.
55.
So we got a shooting here at the B-Dale Club. Victims at the hospital.
Does that Bravo Squad need any help down there? Bravo 754.
Bravo 754.
Turn around here.
Yeah, or we can head down. I mean, I don't know. If
You want any
looks like
additional
everybody's
squad there?
gone, huh?
Yeah, looks like no way in.
55 copies.
I don't think there's much going on here after.
Bravo 754.
Clear?
Yeah.
Bravo 754.
Suspect is going to be a black male with dreads with long tips, a gray sweatsuit on. Black male, possibly the cousin's cousin of the victim.
5184 Tango.
Starting to put the pieces together.
Yeah. So we did get a shooting victim show up at Regions Hospital that occurred here, and it was apparently a relative who shot him.
Squad 5380.
Squads 129 and 128.
5380.
129. The line is still stationary. Did you want them to continue to stage for now? 2012 Como Avenue, Unit C, Charlie, for assault. Compensating that they want their daughter and children removed from the property due to assaulting the comp 5 minutes ago. Comp is going to be outside in a van. Daughter is inside the address. And 207 Roseville's already out on that call. Joint copies. 36 turns. 114, cancel 128. 28 clear. 128, copy that, thank you. 36 turns.
181, you can cancel 129 and go with 114.
29, your clear as well.
Keep me on it. Like I said, I was out there earlier. If the squads want to meet a block away and fill you in there.
Last shots fired we had was at this one. When it came
That
out.
was Frank Henry Yellow 223 from the county calls.
37.
Outside of 1433 10th Street Northwest.
Let's meet at the holiday at Como and Raymond there.
Well,
Copy. 114, copy.
Copy. 2163, you copy.
2163, copy.
well, your cat is not cooperating.
It's not, started acting funny right before I got off today.
Bravo 754.
Bravo 754.
Just confirming a Roseville officer. Is that what you said, Simmons?
Copy. 5182 route.
So, looks to me like
899.
5182 en route.
2163.
Copy, thank you.
Yo, from 038.
Myself and 2364 Tango will head to that address and try to make contact with them.
Copy that. 8190, copy.
Thinking maybe Willards and
8190,
Billy's.
copy.
suspect black male, dreads. Yeah, any of those are fine. Blonde tips on the dreads. That should be a giveaway. Gray sweatsuit. Possibly the cousin of the victim. So,
I don't think I have any cousins who would shoot me.
it's interesting that you say that. Well, I could admit, I doubted you many times about whether or not this CAD really didn't have it here. But honestly, that B-Dale call
from the Bravo squad at recent
is not here.
that it was likely going to be the cousin of the victim, black male, dreads with blonde tips, gray sweatsuit.
Not there.
I've got Roseville added in, don't I?
53, copy, thank you.
You know what? You might not. That could be. That could be. It's not there. There are no Roseville cars on the board here.
Wow, that's not good.
Nope. Yeah, you should pull over and fix that. No.
I think I do.
I know. That's what you
2363 squads are clear traffic.
Exactly.
Gravity clear. 40 minutes.
Yeah, you don't have any Roseville cars on the board.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
311 from LCM, please.
311, it is going to be 236020, 236020.
Copy, thank you.
So welcome back, 41 minutes.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court.
2165, the air clear.
Stay from.
And, you can clear me advised on the traffic stop. And it's actually going to be 2362, not 2160 on that
No,
call.
they should be.
They're come out as well.
Very good.
Let me know if I did it right.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Got that. 40 minutes.
Because I saw you move it over there. I don't know if it takes a while to It probably takes a little while to do that. Out here for a minute. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Let's just face it.
Oh, if you go to units, it should tell us.
Yeah, I do. I was there before, and there weren't any in there. But I just don't know if it looks like the call isn't popular.
5180.
Not that we heard everything anyhow.
5180. 5180 for Tango will be going down to region soon.
Yeah, they're in there now.
Good.
It's still not on the call board. They must have to just probably only get them when they're new. You know what I mean? Here it is.
Squads 124 and 128.
All right.
124.
280. 857 Grand Avenue at Billy's for a fight. Group of 5 to 6 females physically fighting outside.
We'll head there, huh?
124, copy.
That was going to be our next stop after Willard's.
Well, they're all females. Yeah. That's a girl fight.
There's some tough girls fighting out there these days.
Yeah. Get those wipers once we. It's on the left. Just turn it. There you go. Must have hit the push it in. We'll get a little window wash. Must have run into something. It's a goopy windshield.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Squad 533 for EOT.
So we're getting a little bit of a
533
mist.
downtown beach, EOT. Have a good night. Happy you have a good night as well. 645.
Want lights?
Sure.
Looking good. Clear right there, mister. Looking good. It's one way the other way, so it better be good. This one's a different thing. Clear. Whoa.
Yeah, that was
rude.
Got me by surprise.
There's a squad in front of us. Probably won't rush him, huh? Clear. Thousand shares in 5 minutes. Something ain't right about that. Well, I'm gonna get these radio frequencies back in line with where we are. What's going on? How's it going? step.
I feel like I was the Uber.
Yeah, nah, I see that. Hey,
Stop.
step over here,
How
man.
you doing, Mr. Coleman?
Hey, man, you know.
Ma'am, come here a minute.
Chilling.
You got a uniform on there. Who do you work for?
Yeah, there was a fight just now.
Yeah, I know. What happened?
Just a little scuffle. They're gone now.
A scuffle. Is that a uniform or what?
Nope, just a jacket.
Jacket. They're done. They're done now.
Yep.
Good to see you.
Y'all are hysterical.
Yeah, huh? You almost jumped in his car.
I was looking for a white Toyota.
Yeah, West 7th Street maybe, huh?
Yeah. Exactly what I was thinking.
Hooks and loops, Pat. Hooks and loops.
That is still. I got a funny feeling we're going to be seeing a video made about that.
You know, I suppose our backseaters couldn't tell we had just hooks.
True.
It did work.
We just kind of had to muscle it together.
Yeah.
128, copy your notes, 911.
So how are you liking being in the co-pilot seat?
Hang on a second. Well, when my pilot's not talking, my expertise is listening to the radio. But now you're forcing me to open the CAD.
27228, taking a suspicion of 20 East Exchange.
Here we go, 261 to 411 Pleasant, which we're not too far from. Actually, we're practically on top of it.
Yeah, we are.
Just a 911 though.
Oh, that's like a huge apartment building.
Open line. Here's music in the background.
Can you please have 311 the H whorehouse?
I think we're good there. Oh, here's another one though. Suspicious activity. 20 Exchange East. Central Towers. Wabasha and Cedar. A gray and dark colored SUV with a large grille on the front, parked on the corner. Been driving around the building for the last few hours, but that's probably not as critical as closing time on West 7th Street.
272 squad's on scene.
There's an assault out on Como.
51.
Squads are there handling that at 2012 Como.
272, I think they're talking about Colorado 354 Foxtrot Romeo, Quebec. Copy, Colorado, plate at 52.
Wrapped up at Grand 7 too there. You know, the one good thing about you driving is that in case anybody is mad at me, they're gonna attack the driver's side. I'm not saying that anybody's mad at me, but you never know.
Well, I'll be your buffer.
There you go. You can be my body double. I don't know how this is going to go. I did hear the city council approved extending this shelter. And then the group of the businesses are all suing.
Hit the middle of that screen.
Yeah, does it look not focused?
A little bit out of focus. There, that did it.
I don't know. Let me see if I hit this, what happens. I hear some drunks.
Sure do.
Squad's down here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're just coming out finally. Let's pull around, kind of take our parking spot and see if we can watch some real life stupidity. Honestly, I think the best way to get your children not to drink is to show them how people act when they are.
Yeah, really. Right here?
Yeah, I think for now. Make sure they get an Uber instead of driving. Yeah, those are deceptive. It looks further away than it really is.
Mm-hmm.
When you get inside that yellow, you know you're in trouble.
What got me is a vehicle went by on the screen.
Oh yeah,
there.
You were driving. You were double driving. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to drive two realities.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just outside McGovern's. Just a group of very intoxicated young men just came out.
128, this will be unfounded, just 124.
As long as they don't drive, as long as they take an Uber, it's perfectly legal. Used to be when we started, there was public drunkenness was a crime. You remember that?
You know, I think that ended right before I came on.
And loitering was a crime too, but they eliminated that. Oh, I think we're gonna have to get some cinnamon bears.
Squads will be pulling up here shortly.
Let's pull up there a little bit. Oh, we got a little opening we can. Public drunkenness is not against the law, but it doesn't mean that we can't use it as an example. They probably think we're an Uber. Did three get in that car or what? That guy's drinking right in the street. Now that technically is a violation. You can only drink in the licensed area of the establishment.
Yep. What kind of car is that?
I don't know. BMW marker, or what is that?
Kind of looks like a BMW emblem.
Yeah. I don't see Pat Beamer inside here. Does that come out of the car?
Yeah.
Here, hand me that bottle and I won't take you to jail for drinking in public. How's that? How's that? Can't be drinking outside of bars, guys. Have a good night. Thank you.
Well done.
All right, let's go.
Take a look at allergies.
Yeah.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You too. Nothing like the element of surprise. Which, by the way, I just saw a guy talking about, you know, I'm a big fan of unmarked cars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Adams, the new mayor in New York.
Oh, I saw that.
There is a smart man. Former captain, New York Police Department, gets elected mayor and campaigns on, you know, strong public safety, but also not, you know, accountability for police. All right?
Yep.
It's got the right balance. Public safety, accountability for police. He's going to add some police. And he's talking about bringing back some proactive anti-crime stuff.
The citywide anti-crime units.
He wasn't talking gang task force or whatever. He's just talking anti-crime. And he stood up. You got to watch this video because he gets it. And, you know, I was just thinking to myself, I want to go over there and pat that guy in the back and say, hey, he said, hey, you need to have unmarked cars out on the street so people don't know what's going on. You know, they don't know who the cops are and who the cops are, so they can actually be proactive and catch people doing the things that you need to catch the bad guys with unmarked cars.
Absolutely.
And I just thought, congratulations for him. Not everybody can be in uniform in a marked squad. And of course, that's the way we're working a lot of these carjackings is with...
Got somebody coming up really fast on her right.
Okay. Maybe, slow down, maybe he wants his bottle back for the 5 cents. That is the car.
Same car.
Ask him, did you want the bottle back or what?
That's just funny.
Yeah. Did you want your buddy's bottle back or not? Did you want your buddy's beer bottle back or not? All right, buddy. We're here for you. We'll even turn the light on for you. Where'd your two friends go?
They gone.
Good. They were too drunk anyhow.
Man, they just going home. It's their birthday. They turned 30 today.
Oh, okay, good.
I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, you. Thank
All
you.
right.
Hey, appreciate you.
If y'all want to look me up.
Reese, thanks a lot.
Thanks, Reese.
Thanks, Reese. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you. Well, he snapped us on his snap, but he has no idea that we snapped him back. So if you're Reese's friend, call him right now and say, Reese, you're live on patrol. Besides being snapped. Call Reese. Reese Green, he said his name was. Said he was putting us on his snap.
That's kind of a cool looking car.
Yeah. Were you headed to Ellery's or what are we doing?
Yeah.
Seemed like a nice young man.
Very much so. That's what too many people lose track of, you know, when there's a lot going on, there's a lot of crime, there's a lot of violence. Most people are good.
Yeah.
Most people are good people. It's just that very small
It's the
number.
3% we got to worry about.
That's right. It's pretty quiet.
Even the people that are out in the 3%, some of them just have bad days. I mean, some of them get grumpy when they can't eat their chips.
Mm-hmm.
Where you park at, Mo?
Wait, back up just a little bit so I can hear what's going on in here. Everything good? I hear yelling. It's all good?
Yeah, we've had a good crowd all night. So.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. They're just happy loud,
Yes.
right? All right.
That's the good loud.
Have a good one.
Stay safe, y'all.
Thank you. You too.
Bravo 754.
Bravo 754.
Make this an AOA, and then I'll be clear to come back on off duty.
Bravo 754. 104.
You know, Pat and I were talking before we started tonight because, yeah, it gets to be long days. We were both working today, and you know, we always take a nap or two. Getting up after an hour or 2 hour nap isn't that easy, right?
It's tough. It was tough tonight.
But I gotta tell you, I mean, I hope you guys agree. I actually feel like what we're doing is important. You know, you always struggle with, you know, what's the end result. But you guys, you backseaters have left us with the feeling that what we're doing is important. And we thank you for that. And to a certain extent, you know, very rewarding. So we're coming up on our this, I don't know what this, 195, 196, depending on a couple that disappeared. But, you know, we're coming up on our 200th video educational broadcast.
Hear that?
Yeah, somebody, I think it's a homeless person. And we just want to thank you.
Very much so.
And thank you for sharing it, because the key to expanding the viewership really is through the shares. So when we have Joel Miller in the car, we'll probably get 1,500 shares then. So. But you know, I feel like it is making a difference in sort of people understanding law enforcement.
I think it is. I hope it is. And I have the exact same sentiment. I think this is important.
So it only really works though if everybody's kind to each other in their comments. Well, obviously, I'm not reading the comments, but Pat used to it. When Pat lets me drive again someday, you can read them. I don't know what that'll do. We haven't been down University.
First floor east side, black male, medium build, 5'9", facial hair and a gray
University instead of Rice?
Dale Street in the lower unit.
Oh, we can do Rice too.
Okay.
Comes with an OSP against her child's father who broke in the door. His name is Ricky Williams. He then immediately left through the back door and got into a red truck, but unknown direction. Description is a black male, 53 years old, 5'6", average build. He was wearing an orange truck. Crime or problem here.
So it's good to know if you think it's worthwhile. We appreciate that. But by the way, it's only worthwhile if everybody treats everybody with respect. And the comments stay respectful. You know that that one on the west side, we're going to end up running into that sometime tonight. The nice thing about chases after 2 o'clock is there aren't many people on the street.
Right.
It's a much safer environment than it is at 6 in the afternoon. Those are the types of things we have to consider.
Oh. 211.
Oh, gotta get my passenger seat.
I was right at Dale Arlington. I didn't see that vehicle leave the cemetery, so it's going to be long gone. You can clear me and send me the suspicious.
125 traffic. 125 go.
1076 Marshall, Foxtrot, X-ray Lima, 111. 462 West Idaho, alarm currently going off from the residence. Request PD to check home, no one should be inside, Trump is out of state.
Yeah, party bus. It's probably empty, but...
10225, can you assist? Hello. 109.
Well, Club Holiday Party Bus. Is anybody on there? No, is that the driver? You getting some gasoline?
Party's all over?
How you doing, boss?
Good, how are you? Party's all over?
Yeah, it's all over. I just came from Mankato. I'm going to go home and start all over tomorrow.
Have a good night.
You too.
I'm going to be 20 minutes block. 2 on the block.
Well, I better open the cat up. .452 Iowa alarm. Those are 2 cars there.
Stopped there for a minute in the lot back at the Holiday. Somebody posted that Las Vegas is setting odds on who drives next week.
Well, we're gonna split it usually.
That's what
Yeah,
it was.
just like in the old days.
So I got a Figley for Minnesota license, Charlie Mike Lima 625, Mitsubishi Outlander white in color. Suspect wanted for 2 counts of 5th-degree misdemeanor assault. Be advised they did use pepper spray. Suspect is a Noah Roy Shulin, white male, 1017 of 96, 6 foot 260 pounds, brown undercoat. The photo squad's up and on.
There's part of me is gonna feel a little bad if for some reason they shoot you in the driver's seat.
I'll feel pretty bad too.
Yeah. By the way, this H&H Tony's Upholstery here, they do an amazing job. If you got something that needs to be reupholstered, take it down to H&H Tony's Upholstery here on Rice Street. Having said that, come down during the daylight. Not when Borns is cooking. But they do a great job. Took a big bench pillow down there. Tony did a great job. There we go. We got some people out partying. Let's pull alongside these kids and I'll see if we can engage them in conversation. Oh, you trying to get in?
A little bit of drama here. How you doing?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good. I like that vest.
Yeah, you want a cigarette?
Got one.
Oh, got one? Okay.
But thank you.
Hey, are you gonna drive?
How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Thanks for the service.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I was thinking of become a cop too.
Good. Don't let her drive. She's
May I
been
talk
drinking.
to him?
Yeah, let's talk to him. What's
May I
up?
talk to him?
What's your name, officer?
I'm Pat.
Huh?
I'm Pat.
You don't even know Patrick.
I'm Patrick.
Hi.
You know who I am, right? Susie.
Susie.
She's pretty.
Patrick, you're supposed to be retired.
I was supposed to be.
You were supposed to be retired by now.
Did you work at the police department, Susie, or where? Where did you work?
Pat.
I remember you, but I don't remember from where.
Here and what is that place called? Stargate, right?
Oh, Stargate, sure.
But you were supposed to retire for Yilang.
I did, and now I'm back.
Well, no. You cannot be back. Yilang said you retire. Yilang said your post that you were supposed to retire.
Yeah, well, what can I say? I love what I do.
Exactly. Excuse me,
going on?
man.
Oh, I'm
This
sorry.
is
I didn't
Pat.
mention.
This is
I
Pat.
didn't.
This
That's
is
Officer
Mang.
Patrick.
And this is Bob.
Hey, greetings,
Bob,
greetings.
nice
What is it?
meeting
What is
you.
Kalumbi hulicha.
I'm sorry. What?
Kalumbi hulicha.
Are you
Go to
like?
Behulika, huh?
Ooh, you speak Hmong? Oh my God, that's really good. That's really good. Thank you. Thank you. Kulumbe Yoming.
Yoming, nice to meet you. So what's happening here tonight? Is there a party or what's the occasion?
It's always party.
Just
Pat
a
should
party?
know.
I'm
Pat
23.
follow
Can you believe it?
me all my life.
Yeah.
You're 23,
There needs water bill
Pat.
for
Don't we want to go back to
22,
23, Pat?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago for me.
Don't we want to go back to
That
23?
wasn't all that long ago
Live
for
life,
you.
officer. Live life, officer.
52? Going
Really?
53? Yes.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 67.
No way. You look 47.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. You're my friend for life now.
Here. Here, give him a gift card.
Hey, what's his
Can I
name?
get new squad for 2235?
Hey, man.
Man,
Man, come here.
man, come here.
Yes. Best friend for life.
For
Right?
saying 47,
Oh,
have a
thank
gift
you.
card.
Oh my God, can I
You
have
just took
one
out
of
a
those,
gift card.
Pat?
Okay, thank you, officer.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, may I have one?
There you
of
go,
those?
Susie.
What the heck is this, Lovey? Wait, what's your partner's name?
What's Bob?
Bob. You know, I lost my best friend, my best
2235
brother
Longridge Avenue.
last year
You lost him?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
to
30-year-old black male.
prostate cancer.
Oh, sorry.
He's like my adopted brother.
Very sorry.
Last year, December 17th.
Cancer's terrible.
Thanks.
No, but he's everything to me. Okay, I may be Asian, but I grow with a white family.
Yeah, I have family that are blacks.
You're black, I'm white, sorry.
It don't matter. Love is love.
I know, exactly, right? Love is love, right?
Nope, we better head to that.
Hey, officers.
We got a call. We got to head to
Officers,
that.
thank you for the service.
Patrick,
I
You're
love it.
welcome, man.
was
I'm
so
gonna become a
nice
cop
to
one day,
meet
too.
you again. You
Good to
better
see-
freaking check me on Facebook.
All right. What's your name on Facebook?
Susie Lee
Susie Lee.
with SUSIE.
Got it.
L-Y, okay? You know Yilang? And
Oh
sir?
yeah. Oh yeah. I love Yilang.
Yeah, Yilang. Let's not talk about Yilang. But
All right. We
I
got.
love you, Pat.
We got to get to a call.
Okay,
man.
okay,
See you, Susie.
So there you have it, backseaters. You've always wondered who Pat hangs out with. That's all, everybody's asking, what does Pat do? So she seemed like she knew you a lot better than she was acting. I mean, a lot better than you were acting.
I know that I know her, but I don't remember from where. I did work. Not work, but got by Stargate a lot when I was working the east side because there were a lot of problems up there. I'm wondering if she
It
remembers
wasn't
me
even
from
in
there.
your district, though. It was in Maplewood, young
I
man.
know, but,
So I think
you
you're
know,
talking
it's
about
on the
afterward.
border.
I think you're talking about afterward.
Oh gosh. See if anybody's still at Tin Cups.
Sure.
The caller is now requesting medical from there en route.
I don't think they are, but I think the parking lot's always got something going on. So anyhow, there's a call on Glenridge. Well, that Glenridge is a hot spot all the time. We're not going to head over there, but down by McKnight and Winthrop, there's a mother's boyfriend has a knife.
129.
She got some glass in her eye too. I don't know how that happened, but
Let's change this to a DOC.
But they are short-handed squads.
114, 128, and 181.
That's being short-handed has become the norm.
124. 124. I got my PM.
Case number is 236039.
Copy that.
Yeah, shots fired call at McKnight. I don't know. I thought they got dispatched, but I'm starting to wonder.
Where's that at?
179 McKnight. But all right, so. I don't know. Back to the east side or what? What you thinking?
I was thinking swing by the Foundry and then let's go hit maybe University for Big Frogtown for a bit.
Okay. We have an emergency message coming in. Let's go on mute.
Ramsey needs a leader with a cleaner spine. No more shadows, no mask to hide behind. Truth in the daylight. Leave the grip behind.
Message received. How you doing?
It's a house of cards.
Just the mere act of saying how you doing neutralizes so much tension. You see the tension in both their faces in that car, and then it just eased.
Ramsey deserves better. Brighter day. Time to turn the page. Send Bob
I know Joe Miller. Jelly Joe had a date tonight, backseaters.
He did?
Alex was at a wedding. You know, Jelly Joe had a date. Next week, Rev Spence is going to come out. I don't know if it's next week or the week after.
Weekend.
Pat's going to be gone. That whole week of Thanksgiving, Rev Spence is going to come out.
Thank you. That 121.
And all that assumes I still know how to drive. If you get my drift. So
who you standing with, Ref? Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew.
that picture's amazing. Heck, how does it capture that light in the sky? Back. There's a call at Dale in Maryland. We should just swing by. I don't think they ever got there. You can make a U-turn. Go over there. There's a car left in the middle of the street. It's either in an accident don't know if it's related to that cemetery call up there. I don't think anybody ever took that call. I thought they were on their way there.
Cemetery call.
Anything going on in Minneapolis, you Minnesota crime page people? Let us know. Well, let Pat know.
Somebody said there was
the car at Dale and Maryland. Oh, now they switched it to
Color advised that the male is possibly hiding outside.
Okay, look.
123.
Keep it real.
So tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, 9 to noon, in front of the sheriff's office for a coat donation. Bring your coats down, warm sweaters for the homeless for the upcoming winter. When you feel that cold air tomorrow morning, just say, hey, I should just go through my closet.
Copy, Roger 1770 Old Hudson Road, Holiday Station on the left. Actually, there's a party of 10 to 15 that stole items from the store. Was last seen walking northbound on White Bear.
Right, I have some folks I'm going to bring down there.
I hate to think about this. You realize this is 1700 block of Old Hudson? A group of 10 to 15? You realize that's
still.
They could still be out.
Oh, my goodness.
Or at least 10 to 15 of them. That's just a mile down the road from where those kids were getting on the bus. I don't know if they got on the bus or if they tried to transfer or what. 10 to 15 kids went into the gas station there and stole stuff.
Go to 129. Go ahead. Squad it back as well. Dale and Wheelock for suspicious. A small black sedan is on Dale facing west in the middle of the road. Appeared to be possibly involved in an accident. It looks like 220 drove by, stating it was at Dale and Burlington on the west side. Also, somebody may have been on scene flagging our original conference to go away.
129, I copy.
120, I'm clear for the assault back. 280.
Anybody hurt? Whose car is that? Okay. What happened, son? Okay. Thank you for calling. So what do you think? Which way were you going?
Copy. Go for paramedics at 127.
Well, let's go take a look at the road here.
says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic. But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment.
You got a driver's license in there?
So the young man says a brown Tahoe did a U-turn in front of him. So the brown Tahoe is going to have a good bit of damage.
201 East Arch, Mount Airy. Someone to the backyard with a gun, getting more, line disconnected, 911 only phone. Copy, en route. 220. Go ahead. 250 West Uranium. For a suspicious unknown male's banging on comps window and doors. TC can hear banging, says she hears 3 people. One person at the door and one at the window. Comps alone with her 9-year-old son.
You hear that?
No.
250 Geranium again. 3 people now pounding on the door, and she's home alone with her son.
211, are you going to the suspicious for the weapon?
We good?
Yeah, don't drive on that stuff.
No. Copy, 130.
I think that squad in front of us was headed there. 2. So, I was looking for any other indication of the other car. He definitely hit something.
And hit it right there. I mean, that's where it happened.
Yeah. Yep. But seemed like there was a little car maneuvering going on prior to impact, though.
Is that an Albemarle 250? Or
Geranium?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean where the cross street is?
Yeah, I don't know.
I could count down from Western.
And squad for 201 East Arch. We can't call the number back, but looking at phone history, there was domestic at 201 East Arch with this phone number back in September involving Devontae Jennings, born in 1950.
320.
Got it. 124, can you add Echo, Sierra X-ray 089? Okay.
Kind of weird, though, huh?
Yeah.
And we had a VOP back in August, same party. Got it. And 225, 123. Copy, 225, 132.
Oh,
22211 comes from the banging and stop, but you can hear the voices. 133.
Let's hang here.
I'm gonna look at the side of the house.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
272 on scene. Copy, 272.
I don't know. I'm gonna check the alley out again. maybe the guy ran the same way. Maybe go straight here and come back in the other way. We'll just check the alley out. He's hiding under the car again.
In those previous calls, were there any vehicles involved? There's a red van that's kind of pulling out of the lot here.
Well, they've got this well in hand.
Squad 220.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything with the van. 220, go. Call back, please let the cop know. Please are at the front door. Copy that. 220 in disregard.
Hello. Barnes Bar. Okay, bye. Someone's got a gun inside Barnes Bar. Can't believe it hasn't been dispatched yet, but now this is the whole thing. Now I'm going to be on the passenger side. Just a quick call. I'm just kidding you. So, Maddie Marson, we're going to Bourne's Bar if you're monitoring. Seems to be a man with a gun in the car. It hasn't come out. I mean, no, she gave me everything. I'm not opening that thing up again. Gotcha. I get shot while I got a monitor in my face.
225. 225. We're talking to the cop right now. Just for info, the suspect's going to be female, not male.
Just go.
Copy, suspect is female at 136.
There's two cars just bailed out ahead of us. Let's just get there. Alright, right here's good. We'll be here when the shots are fired. There's two cars on down there. Doesn't look like too much going on here.
There's some shot.
Pull another car ahead.
Squad 101. 101. Outside Bourne's Bar, compensating that he needs police and there's someone inside the bar with a gun, but he's only answering yes to questions. Nothing has actually been seen at this time. Copy. There are a couple of squads that can start that way. 899 Rise. 114. Squad 114 is going to be around 899 Rise,
just
Bourne's Bar.
For future reference.
For 911, Tom says he needs police, someone with a gun inside the bar. Only saying yes to questions. I don't know if he actually sees a gun, so something's going to happen outside. Sounds DK not responding to TC. 125 is also en route. 211, I'll be 10-8. Somebody that call maybe primary, and can we get a call into the bar?
I think we can pull over there, you know, round the block or either way.
Yep.
Copy that.
Or through here, back out of the alley and back into our spot. We can watch the front.
Copy. 272, I'll start as well. Copy 272. 211, show me on scene.
This is the problem. You get partial information. You know what? I mean, only because the comp isn't giving much. He's only answering yes. But that could be because he's afraid for people to know that.
2753, I've seen the Bournes. 2753 at Bournes.
I like this spot right here. Gentlemen, how's it going? So, guy calls, says there's a guy with a gun inside. Technically, having a gun inside isn't technically against the law unless he's pointing it at someone.
It's too often hard to provide any sort of descriptive info.
So you can see.
Negative.
Nobody looks too excited here right now.
Name of David is the caller.
I'll be with Ramsey County. We're just going to be checking out the bar.
Copy that.
Well.
And 211. 211. Looks like we have 3 more central squads coming. Do you want me to cancel 114 and 125?
Yeah, you can cancel those last spots.
Copy that. 125, we're on scene.
Where's Micah?
Copy 125's out.
Oh, there he is.
Disregard. Squad 114 squad, you talk to the bartender. Anthony says nothing's happening inside.
Council. Front door is locked. You just want to have them let us in real quick.
Sketchiest guys in the crowd right there.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 239 on the domestic at 140.
Micah knows it.
Copy that.
Go on in there, Micah. Good experience.
225, air clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Can I get a case number, please?
225, your number is 236047. 236047.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 141.
211.
211.
Everything's code 4 in the bar. We don't have any descriptive info if anybody went to gun. Person something, okay. You can clear this unfounded with Ramsey County.
Sounds very familiar. The one right here.
Well, you're going to have to be a passenger if you want all these plates run.
How dare you? I think this is a good place to hang for a while.
Sure.
Don't you?
Sure. Marcus Johnson. As always.
Phenomenal how the number percentage.
I don't know if I'm plugged in. Ever. I don't think we ever plugged in tonight. I think that was.
I think I did at the beginning.
There's still enough power in there for the rest of the shift. But it's getting cold out here.
It is.
Squad 4, 2 o'clock. DOT 362.
362.
363.
Another emergency message.
Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story. Every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question,
Thank you, response. Have a good night at 144.
One up and pass. Like that's what cops do.
Squad for 2 o'clock EOT 272. Negative. 280. Squad 3 and 286. 286. Anyone else for EOT? Nice.
He's been mazed by Bob, slipped flat on the street, potholes a minute high, knocked him right off his seat.
Well, one thing, I'll say this about this seating arrangement, we haven't lost anything yet tonight. You know what I mean?
Really went there?
Did I lose something? I mean, we haven't lost a radio, a phone, or anything.
Neither one of us has.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So you're saying you kind of like this?
well, no, I'm just saying there's pros and cons to everything, you know. We haven't lost anything.
Is my driving driven you crazy yet?
No, you're driving good. And I'm glad you're here more cautious than you are normally. Because I've seen you drive when there's no camera on. Glad you took care of this little beast. You ever notice, like, when you eat these hot jalapeno chips, I mean, during the emergency message, that you get that stinging red pepper taste in your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
You know what you really need is something to counteract that. Milk is the best, probably.
Oh, for sure.
But you know how you want to keep eating chips while you're eating hot sauce. I don't know, for some strange reason, your body wants to eat a chip. Where certain foods are better at cooling your mouth off than others. And I just want to say that that's another advantage of Twinkies. They have a mouth cooling sensation to them. When you hit that vanilla cream inside there,
there you go.
I'm not saying this Mountain Dew isn't doing the trick, but well, if you just tuned us on here now, go back and watch the beginning. There was a couple important segments that happened there, and you'll see when. In fact, we should go over, when we're done here, let's go over to the east side and see if those kids are still out roaming the neighborhood at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Let's do that.
All right. Everybody's coming out now. It's supposed to snow, right? The next couple days or something?
Yes, it is.
By the way, I want to say hi to a friend named Junior at Twin Point. Junior at Twin Point. Connie's buddy, Connie's friend.
425, copy or not to the suspicious 726 Marshall Avenue. Comfort noises and went into the alley.
Junior, thanks for watching.
Possibly trying to steal a catalytic converter.
Thanks for watching Live on Patrol.
Thank you very much.
Hope you're having a good night.
Appreciate you watching, Junior and Connie.
Got good friends there, and Jeff and Connie.
Waiting for one of these cars on Rice Street to say, we just had a stolen go past us.
No. What the hell?
.272 PPV, snap market.
Oh. You working on something? Or?
Snap market, copy.
What's that code? Oh. Okay, got it. Bye. Snap market.
Clear squad that can search. 949 Margaret on a domestic. Caller stated that their mother kicked in the door and was attempting to assault the caller. Also stated that they couldn't stay on the phone and threatened to fight mother and disconnected. Went to voicemail on multiple callbacks. TC called back again. Female answers phone does not respond to TC.
I like that dispatcher. I don't know. Is that a new one? I don't know. She's got
Very,
a nice,
very clear and
crisp voice. I mean, Channel 3 dispatcher. That's some, or is it? Yeah, it was Channel 3, but.
Clear squad to start. For timed out domestic at 949 Market Street.
I don't normally hear her, but she did a really nice job.
Hey, response at 151.
Well, the last guy's out. It's either the first or the last guy with the gun. Shit, what's he holding up there? Yeah. His pants?
Hopefully. How you doing? Having a good one?
Jesus, there's a lot of people still in there.
No kidding.
Did you copy the domestic?
I did, thank you.
Thank you. 152.
You get a good crowd.
That man's got a taller upper body. He's got Jesus Christ. Wow, this is getting to be gun and lap time. It's always the guy across the street standing, staring back at the crowd. That,
Like, who are you waiting for?
yeah, why are you waiting? Do you think that's a really trendy style there, to have the belt by your thighs? I mean, they got a nice looking outfit there too.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Election of short wieners.
Looks like about a 36-inch waist.
I think I could catch him.
And a 22-inch inseam.
I could catch him. I mean, we don't normally comment on people sagging their pants, but when they got a dress suit on and it's incongruent. I like that big word.
That was impressive.
Incongruent.
How you doing?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Jesus, people keep coming out of there, don't they?
Yeah.
It's always nice to be thanked. Seriously.
$220.
He ain't young.
No, I mean.
1099 Marion, suspicious. Come here, someone moving around the front yard. Come since you saw police.
You know, that's
He saw police in the area.
That's right next to the drain.
Have his cameras on, can only hear, cannot see anything on or off the
I
camera.
think that's probably the guy.
325, it is
that had the catalytic
236-042.
converter.
236-042.
Okay.
Something going on up there.
155.
Well, that's his car, the yellow one, the yellow Mustang.
Copy, 155.
I think there's people coming in the back door.
They're just circling around the building.
They keep coming back in.
Trying to confuse us. Yeah, I'm kind of reluctant to leave here.
Oh, I don't think we should leave until it's all wrapped up. Jesus.
Clear, Squirrel Deck, you start to Stillwater and Van Dyke.
Hello.
Shots fired. One caller stating that they heard 2 shots near the intersection.
$312.
Copy 312 and squad to assist.
616.
Copy 616. 362, copy the shots fired. 157.
Hey, we like your pants. We like the plaid pants.
Absolutely.
It's the way to go.
Big who? Big Booty Judy, go home.
Big Booty Judy. He always parks there. You know, in Somalia, you know, I studied and worked with the Somali community for 10 years. Almost everybody has a nickname.
320.
It's very common. It's not necessarily a derogatory nickname. Everybody has a
That everything
nickname.
had calmed down. She no longer wants.
Sometimes it's a nickname about your looks. Sometimes it's about if you had a leg blown off, and you know, it's a lot of reasons you get a nickname. The president, not this president, last one though, they called him Big Head because he had a physically large head, not because he was a big head. And there's nicknames for like One Eye, or if a guy has split teeth, they'll call him, because a lot of the names are the same. You know? So it's Muhammad, that, and then with the nickname.
near the intersection as well. Nothing else was seen.
But I don't think I'd want to be known as Big Booty Judy.
159.
They must be really good friends to be able to get away with that.
I think so. For a minute, I thought she was referring to the Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Hey, find me booty.
Big booty.
When you find booty, hopefully it's big booty.
Oh. Who's that actor in all those? What's his name? Johnny Depp?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a riot, man.
Oh, he's great.
He's a riot.
He was really good in that.
Yeah, I never watched it
City
because
of
you said
Lies.
you didn't like the ending or something. Or
Oh, I highly recommend watching.
oh, you
it.
would? Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I did watch that. Is that about the murder of Tupac?
Tupac and
Yeah. No, I watched
Biggie.
that. I watched that. Yeah. Yeah. No, I did watch that one. It was a different one. You said you didn't like the ending after.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember what that was.
What did I watch the other day? I watched another. What the heck? We're just here to keep the peace. Make sure nobody shoots each other. That's what police presence will do. Till people go home, cool off, and think about what.
A lot of the folks in here recognize us and this vehicle.
323 on 6, a copy
They come
on
outside,
949,
and if they're a little bit angry, and they say, Bob and Pat are here.
It's just like
it gives them a chance to cool off.
It's temper, you know. That's the sad thing about domestics, is that people get really angry, the adrenaline gets flowing, but the next, they end up hurting each other. But the next day they look back and say, "What the hell were we doing?" Right? It's just
exactly.
$220. Somebody GOA will stay in the area.
So, is there somebody down to the left there? Because I don't know. Oh, it's up this way. Snap Market. There's a squad up in Snap Market sitting there.
On a call?
That's proactive visit. Just sitting in the lot there. What do you think?
I think we're just about done here.
See if holiday. I don't know if holidays hours are back to all hours or what, but it's colder than 32.
It sure feels it.
Man, oh man. It's pull the Pat Scott there. There's a Buick.
That's a Park Avenue.
Park
too.
Avenue, yeah.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Miss Liebel streets in the town, he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map, just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
Says realtor like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care.
You got my mind? No.
Yeah.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be over rich breath. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. The scribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher, give him a mic. Misquotes laws in the middle of the
Ooh, jeez. Oh.
Yeah, calm down a little bit, buddy. It's a woman.
Well, I think our work here is done.
Yeah, that's from we haven't seen University Avenue.
No, we haven't. Let's go see.
Let's go make sure our out-of-state viewers can see our light line street. I'm just gonna tell you, it's. I know it says 32 on that thermometer.
I don't believe it.
It's colder than that. It said 32 for the last 2 hours. Cedar on the,
should be right behind me.
I got it right there. Stand by for opening. That is not a Coors beer can.
Squad available for a theft in progress of a catalytic converter, 1180 Duluth.
Probably where we should be, but we gotta go down Uni once.
Yeah.
1180 Duluth, catalytic converter reinstalled. Possible male, tall, red hoodie, athletic pants, white stripes on the side. Taking off from a silver SUV directly across from the address. Taking off of a silver SUV directly across from the address.
Your radio's on over there, isn't it? That's right. That's fine. I just want
Squad to assist 616.
Just on the LTAC.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not scanning.
They must be tied then because I don't have scan. Maybe I put the scan on.
Copy. And squads for Duluth. Male with a backpack. Tom can hear the phone.
What?
Hear the saw. great restaurant roll along here.
Awesome. Hey, we're not going to talk about either one of the trials. But I think it's fair game to talk about the judge. Because there's no question the judge was right on the legal issues of both the legal issues. But, and I don't know the judge over there in Kenosha one way or the other, but when he brought up the fact that lunch might be delayed, did you hear that part?
I did not.
Well, this is the bigger issue for me. I don't think he meant anything derogatory by it, but he's talking about whether or not the Asian food would be delayed for lunch because of the backlog on the port.
312 on the couple.
It was a weird comment, but the reason I'm overly sensitive to some of those things is, do you know Suni Lee got maced out in California? And
yeah, they were saying really derogatory anti-Asian things to her and her friends.
It just really bothers me, and I don't. You know, we're from here, Minneapolis, where the Hmong people are very welcomed, but I just don't get what's going on in California, because I always thought that was a tolerant community, right?
Yeah.
Apparently not. But so to my friends and our friends in the Asian community,
unknown if the mail is still under the vehicle.
Continue to be with you on, you know, and support you during these times of Asian hate or whatever it's called. I don't know what the word is that's used now, but I just feel devastated for Suni.
Oh, that infuriated me when I heard that.
Yeah, just one of the nicest human beings you could ever meet, and just a really nice human being. And her dad finally got his wheelchair that I think Embassy, you know, so he got his new wheelchair, which is great.
Nice.
He's very excited about it.
Is it motorized?
Yep.
Oh, fantastic.
Her sister Cheyenne is doing good at the college. And Suni apparently, I was so nervous for her because she got sick the week before, but I guess she had a fantastic performance this last week. She got all 10s.
Oh, on the Dancing with the Stars?
Dancing with the Stars. She got all 10s.
She is very, very graceful.
Yeah, so I just don't get how people can pick on people because of their race. It doesn't make any sense.
Horrific video out of Prior Lake.
Yeah, that's so bizarre. That's just so bizarre. But like I said, there's a lot of bullying that goes on in high schools all over the country. And it's nothing quite like that I've seen, but
that's about as bad as I've seen.
Moved around. She's going to be in the main floor with her 7-year-old son.
So we're on University Avenue in the city of St. Paul.
Headed
829 west.
3rd Street. Bird caller thinks there might be somebody in her basement.
We're not going to be able to stay on University Avenue too long because all the calls are over on the east side, and we're going to have to.
378.
We'll take you down to Snelling Avenue.
Copy 378. What's about to assist?
631.
Copy 631 at 214.
616. Send me the bird.
Copy 616-214.
I didn't, if you noticed that CCO did that thing on what makes traffic lights change. And of course, most of them are just timed, normal timing, and people think there's a pressure plate or this. For the most part, they aren't. But they did say in Minneapolis that they have some cameras that have some artificial intelligence that can read whether the cars are coming into there or not.
Oh, really?
Kind of interesting technology. I was unaware of that. Rockstar Automotive.
Well, there's clearly something at some intersections that can sense the cars.
Yeah.
Even here in St. Paul. Because you'll have that situation where you're on a major street.
Yep.
And it starts flashing the don't walk. But if there's no cars on the cross street, it flips back to green for walk.
I think some of them still use pressure plates, yeah. See if there's a car, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. The person matched the street. That was a red light.
Oh, my goodness.
Squad's en route to the Burrill on 3rd Street. Caller stating that she was hearing...
And it was like...
Also, the officers will need to come to the
Well,
back
we had
doors
proof
and
that the light was green for us.
Why? She looked at us like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You can put this one in Pennington and we'll go to that burglary.
That peaceful?
Copy at
Huh?
16.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was. I mean, they were just talking, but
wow.
Yeah.
You have good brakes.
You almost killed somebody, me included. I think I have my nose against the windshield.
You know, I think I'm just going to head back the other direction. How does that sound?
Yeah, sounds good. Try to hit her again.
Yeah. She'll probably cross the street just to stare at us.
I think you should have waited a hair longer so I could yell, person, person, person. By then it would have been person, person. I tell you what, I've told you how I like Panda Express, right?
Yes. Except they don't have black pepper chicken.
No, I know. They only have black pepper Angus steak. But I drove down to the one on West St. Paul. And
Squad's en route to the Burg. The caller stating that there are 2 entrances into the basement, so that there are windows that have been broken out prior to today.
Prior to today. Anyhow, every single time I'm at the Panda Express in West St. Paul, there's a line to the door.
Really?
325.
I know that if I could get a franchise, it would be a gold
Copy
mine.
225, 218.
And by the way, the Panda Express in West St. Paul, the temperature is like 50 degrees inside every time I'm there. I don't know why. They don't have any heat in the building, I don't think. But the food is phenomenal, and they're just cooking. And I was there again, and I was just sitting there eating my food, 50-degree weather, just looking at the people coming in that door. And it's not just the people, the Uber Eats people, the people that they're coming in and picking up stuff every half a minute.
Really?
And I know that if we could get a Panda Express up in the northern suburbs, you and I would be very successful restaurateurs.
And we'd bring back black pepper chicken.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, if anybody that lives in the Dakota County, go any evening to that Panda Express down there on Robert Street and just sit there for 20 minutes and watch how busy it is, and you'll know why I think My retirement job should be a Panda Express manager.
What's your favorite thing there now?
That's a tough one. So I thought, well, I'll get a plate with some chicken, some kung pao chicken, and then I'll get the black pepper steak. But they were selling stuff so fast they were out of the black pepper Angus steak too.
They said it's westbound 10, crossing 32nd Street, Southeast.
No traffic in the back. To come to the back doors, his front door is blocked off.
Yeah, westbound 10 approaching 35. I don't, it's for sure not coming our way.
And all units are now passing without that one.
Speed there about 60.
We'll listen to it though. It's good for the viewers.
Maybe he'll come back east.
I'm thinking this is way west on 10.
There's still one.
616 Logan.
We're still alive.
I talked to
562 just lost front right tire.
Negative. 220.
That won't last much longer.
616.
I talked to Colonel Langer of the State Patrol today about the speeding issue.
Slow, it's a Fletcher show.
It's amazing how fast people are driving. And of course he agrees. They've been so tied up at line 3 and other security measures, but we are going to need to crack down on people speeding. There's a lot of
562 are just passing the travel center. 1270.
I mean, passing travel center, speed 78, 220.
I saw him go in there. I don't know. I don't think he shot and killed anybody.
We're inside.
And it could happen.
And tough to get to.
Yeah. It was suspicious at 2:20 in the morning. Anyhow, we're going to have to do something collectively in law enforcement to get people to slow down because people are just driving way too fast.
It's insane.
20 miles an hour over.
562, I believe I see 2 occupants.
Having 2 occupants at 222.
Passing the prison, speed 70.
Passing the prison at
I
speed
put
70.
St. Cloud on 10. Highway 10. I'm scared to death of these corners now, I gotta be honest with you. After that accident at Hamlin, we just gotta check them all.
I'm about 2 miles back with UAV.
People drive like idiots, man. Just total idiots. Well, let's go in front of the state capitol and wind up for tonight, huh?
Okay.
If something happens on our way home, we'll
fire back up.
But it's starting to rain and it's cold.
When it's light rain like this, it always messes with the focus.
Can you see if you can get him to let us know?
Yep.
I know what's going to happen. Someday we're going to have a dual stream where you're driving this car with Jelly Joe. And I got a second car with Reverend Spence.
That'd be fun.
For dual streaming. This is like one of the longest red lights. Back up a little bit. I want to show you something. I don't know what happened here, but you see this sign up here? It's like somebody painted it. I don't know.
It's weird.
I don't know if it used to be darker now. I don't know if that means you
really
can
weird.
turn on red or you can't turn on red. But this light hardly ever changes. MOB graffiti on the sign.
114.
114.
Has to come to let squads in. She made some kind of noise and hung up right away. It's really hard to understand her.
Copy.
26.
I think it thinks a train is coming. I just go, and it never turns. And the train's not running, of course. You know, there's a lot of new people that watch this because of those additional shares.
Yep.
But they will never know that I actually drive.
I always love getting this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And
we lost it for a minute. Well, say your goodbyes there, Captain Scott.
hey, thanks for being with us, folks.
114.
Thanks for sharing this enough to get me behind the wheel. And thanks for trusting me being behind the wheel, Bob.
Oh, of course.
And continue to be kind to each other, please. Be kind to everyone. And
remember, today is World Kindness Day.
That's right.
Post that on your Facebook.
And it's Coat Drive Day.
Coat
down
Drive
at the
Day.
Sheriff's Office.
Noon to 12. You can get up before 11.
9 to noon.
Yeah. Noon to 12 would be a very tight window. 9 to noon.
So thanks so much, folks. And we're going to see you next time we're live.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble, press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Glow and go into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. Shots fired, false alarm, fights and bars, talking light wisdom from rising stars. No broth, no cheese dog, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary star. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect, but who hired Duggardo? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities Red. Blow and go, get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Blow and go from the east side scene to Grand Avenue Bar. Drunk drama queen. Be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah. A night shift never tasted so good.
Confident you causes them. Quarter pounders. Secrets dripping down like melted cheese. Just on a dashboard. Fries cool quicker than peas. Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McGeady Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming, truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wide. Be kind, rewind, yeah. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a #2 meal. Justice had a smell, it's grease and pickles. Can't appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese. No comment on the case, but we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still rolling. Tucking in the city, beat don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist. Be kind, red, be kind.
From foundry to Barnes to the drive-through lane. Recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night. downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, budget report in the other. Yeah. Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loves to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block, chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and bean cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk. Shortage of officers, Bob on repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign, say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Man seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them 2 old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cops. Ooh, you're smelling traffic stops. Risha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night we'll be live again. Same story, same streets, different kind of truth. Night train rumbling, lights on the rail, stolen car, sitting crooked, stories about to unveil. Riding slow past Como, night air and a breeze. That stolen on a donut, barely clearing the street. Oil pan crack, trail shining on the ground. Fugitive since June, but tonight he's spun around. Flashlight signaling trains, rolling in the dark. Fairy cars groaning like a steel hard spark. Only 4 cars, somebody said real slick. Guess they meant 4 sets, cause this one's thick. K9 sniffing every pad says hot track tonight. All Bob squints down the rails trying to read that light. Freight line moaning, shaking up the block. St. Paul heartbeat steady like a clock. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat, keeping real quiet, drumming. Whole truck rumbling, 245 in the sky. Chase ain't simple when it still rolls by. Tracks for truth, nowhere left to run. Club holidays waiting when the night's all done. Oh, backseat tonight, got a secret guest. Sheriff's kid riding quiet while the tension rests. Bob calls him Fletcher, real sly, real low. But we all know the nickname from the Friday show. Train engineer joking says he wants a certificate. Tracks dug the hole, helped y'all nail the misfit. K9 circles back where the stolen first sat. Bob laughed thinking maybe dude hopped the train just like that. Flashlight sweeping, steel wheels groaning. Night crew moving while the city keeps dozing. Every chase writes another late night file. St. Paul rhythm got that runaway style. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat trying not to say nothing. Tow truck grind, trooper fire cuts the sky. Hey, echo on the rails as the moments slide by. All roads lead to holiday. That's the truth in the city. Trackside tales never plain. Never pretty. Never pretty.
Have to make sure it never counts.
Yeah. Rewind it. That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind, rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind. Rewind.
Follow the car.
Rewind it.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher. Should we reset when we're at M&H, maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat nods slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. 2 ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eyes, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
No longer have them in sight.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
His head, Bob's deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that you were in. Come over here and talk to us, okay? What did you say?
She wasn't happy with us.
Fake ass undercover lame ass bad.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue. Just chasing that slice. Interest tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shake, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, but it's hitting him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a world. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky vibes. Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now.
Like for what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he intoxicated driving?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you posted us in the car and you're asking us.
Undercover.
Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are.
It echoes in the
We're here for your
bars, in the
safety.
chat, in the air.
Why do you think we're down here?
Loud, but he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay,
So that's
we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone.
Three
Sir?
people with you in an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you today. Okay, so
Okay.
you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys go rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
A discount,
But,
$50 a fucking day.
but I'm happy here. Huh?
Girlfriend don't know the exact address, but still have an art.
Yeah?
How stupid is that fucking sound?
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to
on
be a good
pride in the neon light.
Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street, but they drive on by. Their mission's
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name's
I got it.
My name's Bob. Okay.
Okay, my name's Stacy. You guys can see me at my jewelry store.
Amen. Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail ends.
Who you standing with, Ref?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm, we see you. Reads at a third bottle level.
How you shine?
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling.
Side cam wide.
Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control.
When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live.
The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts.
But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt.
I came from Youngstown, boom boom and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Amen, amen.
They asked Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pulled up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone. Maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown.
He's watching the chat in the passenger glow.
Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art.
Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight.
Whispering truth on a Friday night.
It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire.
Left in the car while Bob gets the glory.
Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon.
Hallelujah,
real. Hallelujah, spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third Bible gospel, keep me out the pen.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show. But we all see it, it's time to go. Galoo, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride, before your next minor accident takes the other side. Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war on near, but all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police. Them love we say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the latter aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now.
Sirens still roll for a little box them. Herb for the healing, Babylon can't see. Ramsey to DC, crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP lights, still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards a crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Of cards are fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip. us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rice to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me. The fairground, badge in his vest, 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide, dizzy from the spiral. Take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle-eyed, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
spinning round the slide.
It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics?
See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins.
Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention He swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Not political. The claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day?
Not political. Just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Live from West 7, the Grift's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo's still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls and say, yeah, sure, all right. It's Bob again alive, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grift runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,